All right, all right, all right, all right. Chat, how you guys doing? Hello, 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 hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. What up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy. Let me get booted up. Let's play some games. How's it going? Nobody ever disappoints with coming early. Yeah, I'm just an hour and a half late, you know, no biggie. Hey, an hour and a half late is better than 3 hours late. So, you know, hey, as long as I set your guys' expectations to be horrible, then I can never disappoint. You know, that's the play. That's clearly the play. Anyway, hi. How you guys doing? Hello. Yeah, I know that Lethal got an update. I played it a little bit last night, but not very much. We got our friend BJ to come play with us for like the first time last night, so it was fun. And I played it a little bit, but not a whole lot. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll play tonight. I don't really have plans. I don't know. To be honest, probably not, actually. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Ralph's sleep schedule, but I feel like Ralph is never awake at a decent hour anymore. And I feel like if he's not going to be up for it, then I'm probably not going to do it. So I guess we'll see. It's probably going to depend on that. But hey, I mean, I don't know. If he wakes up and he wants to play, then I probably won't say no. Let me boot up. Let's play some games. I actually got a lot of sleep the last 2 days, which is fucking crazy. I feel like I have not gotten a lot of sleep in so long, but between the last 2 nights I've probably slept like, bro, I don't know, like on fucking Friday night, Saturday morning I slept like 14 hours, and then last night I slept like 8 hours, which is why I was kind of late. So yeah, I've gotten more sleep than I've gotten in like I feel like I've been running on like 4 hours of sleep every day for the past like 5 months. So this is weird. This is weird feeling. Like, I feel like I'm actually rested, and it's fucking weird. It's odd. Yo, Crazy, what up? How's it going, gamer? What up, Slobbers? How's it going, dude? Angry Blueberry, what up? What up, what up, what up? My expectations are the lowest they can be. Good. That's my goal. Good. Good, 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 good. Yo, Divas Access for 29 months. Welcome back, gamer. Peekabit, thanks for 11 months. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And Dolly Dame, thanks for the 26. I said, hi, Tofu. Life has been tough lately for my girlfriend and I, but watching your streams has been great for unwinding at the end of each day. Thanks for the good times. Hey, of course, man, of course. Sorry that shit's hard, dude. Sometimes life's like that, you know? Life has a tendency to be a pain in the fucking ass sometimes, you know what I mean? Fuck that shit. Hey, fuck that Spirit Daily, too. Oh, double fucking Trapper Daily, dude? Sign me up, brother. Where's my webcam? Sign me up. I'm gonna have 3 hours of sleep and enough caffeine to kill a small horse. See, that's what I've been doing. That's how I've been living, too. That's been basically my life, like, every day, except for, you know, today, I guess. Every day except for today. I got a lot of blood points to spend, don't I? More Chucky? I don't know. More Chucky, or do I start power leveling Slinger? I guess I'll start power leveling Slinger. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yo, Crafty, thanks for the resub. 73 months. Wait, my alerts are still off from scrims, aren't they? Oopsie, I'm a dumb bitch. Yo, thank you, thank you, Crafty. Welcome back in, man. Good to see you, man. Appreciate your support, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Please, for the love of God, use a comb. Me? Fuck no. Combs are for pussies. Hell no, dude. Combs are for pussies. Also, I gotta leave my hair really scuffed. That way, when Mariah wakes up and sees me, she's like, "Oh my God, this fucker needs a haircut." Because I've been trying to talk her into giving me a haircut. So I gotta look like as disheveled as possible. That way, when she looks at me, she goes, "Oh God, he needs a haircut so bad." Like, that's kind of my goal, you know? So yeah, fuck that. Nope. Can't Madman do it? No. So he also gets his haircut by Mariah. Mariah is basically like the house barber. I think the only person that cuts their own hair is Jake, because he just kind of buzzes his. But nope. No one else can do it. Only Mariah. Or the barber? Yeah, but that costs money and takes effort and would require me leaving my house. Well, like, I can just wait until Mariah does it, you know? I just bought your shirt today? Hey, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, hope you enjoy it, dude. Hope you enjoy it, my dude. Are you P100 Slinger? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not, like, fully committing to it yet, but I'm just gonna put some points into him and see how I feel, you know? I guess. Yo, what's up, you Frasier? How's it going? Hello. I kind of want that pudding. Red shirt gamer, yeah. It's a red shirt day. I'm feeling particularly glowy. Without context, can you pick my weapon for me? A grenade launcher, a railgun, or a heavy machine gun? A railgun for sure. Definitely a railgun. Like, no bowder doubter. Definitely the railgun. Oh, so on your friends list? On my main account? Damn, I gotta remove you, dude. What the hell? Is that the answer you wanted? I gotta clean my friends list. Goddamn. Goddamn, brother. Goddamn. I gotta clean that shit. Hi, Loki. How's it going? Hello. Grindhouse girl. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What add-on should I really be going for? I think like this nail is kind of good, right? Yeah, because mangled. Like the nail is kind of good. Obviously, reload's good. I think purple prison chain is good. Cigar is good. The tin oil can sometimes be okay too. But I think beyond those, I don't think I really care about much else. Hamburger Meg, what up? Do. Ooh, map offerings. Ooh. Why that? Ooh. Do. I will send you an invite so you know who I am. Oh wait, you already did. I already did what? Remove you? Is that a thing? Hey, I think sending me an invite is the #1 way to get off of my friends list, you know? If I end up adding you for some random obscure reason, then like, you know, I'll probably just leave you there as long as you're not just sending me random invites and shit. If you start sending me random invites and shit, that's how you're gonna, that's the only way you're gonna find yourself off the friends list for sure. Re-subby wubby. Yeah. So don't do that. Don't do that. Probably not a good idea. Yo, Go Tigers, what up? Thanks for the 33 months, man. Welcome back, man. Good to have you back in, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, man. Okay, that's enough blood points for now. Let's play, what, Trapper? We gotta play Trapper and Slinger, but let's do Trapper first. What's our goal here? We gotta chase them and catch them in bear traps. Good day, Naughty. Oh, hello, Naughty. Oh, hello.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yo,
bang, bang.
goddamn, Fat.
Money.
$50. Fat, you know that I'm not gonna spend it on the barber. You know that I'm just gonna like save that and put it into my savings account, or I'm just gonna like buy Uber Eats with it or something and then have Mariah cut my hair still. But goddamn, they're gonna $50, you crazy fucker. Thank you, appreciate it, man. That's a lot of money. Cause like I'm gonna go to the barber. What the fuck am I gonna tell them? Like, hey man, just trim it up and make me look less scuffed. That's all I'm gonna do. Show up shaved tomorrow. But if I'm gonna get shaved, I'm not gonna go to the barber to get shaved. I can just shave myself. Look, I'll try to talk Brian into cutting my hair tomorrow, and then I'll just pretend that I went to the barber. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yo, but seriously, thank you, man. That's a lot of dollary dues. Thank you. Scamming IRL, true. What's up, Mont? Yeah, my weekend was pretty aight. It's pretty aight. I had a good weekend. It was okay. Oh, wait, they're just waiting on me. Wait, did I burn a Mori? I should have burned blood points. I know the Mori is unique, but I should have just burned blood points. Fuck that shit. Your dude today looks like a man bun? There's no bun, though. What do you mean? There's like literally no bun. It's just hair. It's just like a shitty mohawk. There's no man bun to be had. What are you talking about?
I can't use just any tissue. I need 4-ply. When I cry.
When my tear ducts give issue, can't just use any tissue. Need 4-ply. 4-ply. When I cry. Is that a song? Kind of sounds like a banger. I've never heard it, but it sounds like a banger. Pajama Mouse, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. 29 months. Appreciate it. Kind of sounds like a bit of a banger. It's a SpongeBob reference. Oh, well. It must have been new SpongeBob because I don't know it.
To shed some blood.
Would it be fun to shed some blood? Would it? Old SpongeBob? What episode? What? No, fuck you. What episode? What episode was it? No, which one? Monty Bear a fucking psycho. He is. He's had it, bro. Well, to be fair, that's the voice in his head. Like, Naughty Bear himself, he's just a bear. But that's the voice in his head that's telling him to fucking murder people, you know what I mean? And that's the psycho. Which I guess in turn also makes him a psycho. Pearl's birthday, where SpongeBob buys all those gifts and pretends to be her favorite boy band. Yeah, I don't think that's old SpongeBob, guys. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Doesn't sound very old SpongeBob to me. Do 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 do. Howdy, gamers. I set the trap. I set the trap. Hey, man. What if you didn't disarm my traps, man? Oh. Well, they do be disarming my traps, man. They're just gonna reset themselves, though. The talent show. It was the poem Squidward recited. Wait, what? You mean like the talent show where Squidward danced to like, and he did like the fucking wiggly tentacle dance or whatever? Like that one? Is what? What do you mean? No. Bam, bam, bam. Reset, reset. Come on, what do you guys reset? What the fuck? Season 4, yeah, season 4 is shit. See, you guys are proving my point. Season 4 is when it turned to shit. I don't know season 4 episodes. Season 3 was the last good season. All the episodes in season 4 were garbage. That's new SpongeBob. That's like literally new SpongeBob. What the fuck, Meg Thomas? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, season 4 is not old SpongeBob, bro. That's new shit SpongeBob. Season 3 was the last good season of SpongeBob. Season 4 was 100% when I stopped watching. That's for sure. Like I 100% stopped giving a shit to season 4 because that was ass. That shit was ass, brother. It was ass. It was not good. So yeah, look, if you guys quote anything from season 4 or up, I'm done. So I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not with it. I can't follow you into that era of SpongeBob. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go it alone. I vote for you saying what the Meg for the rest of stream. Wait, is there somebody here? No. I always think that scratch marks when it's not. I feel like what the Meg should be a pretty good insult though. What the Meg? Oh no, they're back here. My pop's gone. Whatever will I do? I guess they're probably just gonna not use any palettes or windows ever again. Which is why Stiffle might end up being really legit here. Doot 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 doot. Why's everyone got fucking horsey perk, bro? What is this? Horsey perk everywhere. Well, I guess it's the same guy as before, but still. Bit rude. What do you do? Why? But why though? But why? Mount. Season 5 was when it got bad. No, season 4 is when it got bad. I think it got significantly worse later. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, season 4 was probably much worse than season 3 or whatever. But, or sorry, season 5 was probably definitely worse than season 4. But even season 4 was very, very bad. Like, season 4 was when it became shit. It wasn't like total shit yet, but it was still shit. It still lost its charm. 100%. It just keeps getting worse though, that's the thing. Like, I feel like if you just look at that alone, then you might not think it's that bad, but like, yeah, it just continues to get worse. Gardner Twilight, thanks for the resub, 7 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. I want to go hit this gen in the corner. It's almost done. Wow. Wait, it's not almost done. Why did I think this was at like 99? What the fuck? I didn't pain res it, did I? No, I didn't. What? Why is that gen not at 99? Am I dumb? I could have sworn that gen was like almost done. Weird. I guess I'm just a silly bitch. Bro, that Toledo. Stop being smart and disarming all my traps, man. Knock it off, brother. Megan Thomas. Megan Thomas. Megan Thomas. Megan Thomas. Oh, I have a Mori, but I won't get my pop if I Mori. Sorry, you're getting hooked. Do I care about pop? There's 5 gens left. Who gives a shit? Let me just Mori here.
What a wonderful time for murder.
For murder! What a wonderful time for murder! I love imagining people joining mid-combo and not knowing what TV show Tofu has his serious opinions about, right? He's probably like, oh man, is he talking about like Game of Thrones or something, or Breaking Bad, or like some like serious show that everyone loves? Nah, I'm talking about SpongeBob. Nah, it's SpongeBob. To be fair, SpongeBob is probably more, to me, I hold SpongeBob, you know, nearer and dear to my heart way more than those random fucking garbage shows, dude. Fuck Breaking Bad, fuck Game of Thrones. They ain't got shit on SpongeBob, bro. They ain't got nothing on SpongeBob. Reset, please. Reset, please, Trap. Will you please reset? Reset on your own. I don't want to do it. I want you to reset. Step in it. Step in it. Thanks for stepping in it, man. Yo, Patches, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. Too Many Wonders, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back in.
You are doing well less than 3.
Welcome back in. Thank you, bud. Hiya. Perfect. Perfecto. He's killing himself. Not like this. Not like this. Bro said fuck Breaking Bad and thought we'd agree. Yeah, your name is all about, but is all about it, right? I don't think you're agreeing. I'm not saying that you're. I don't say anything ever thinking you guys are gonna all agree. Okay, you guys have terrible taste in everything. You guys like, you guys out here like fucking Star Wars and shit, and fucking wait. What are some of the other things that you guys all disagree with me on? You guys have terrible taste and stuff. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right. I can't remember what things I have hot takes on that you guys all give me shit for. But I know there's definitely some. Okay, see ya. Yeah, guitar solos? You guys like guitar solos? Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, people watching you on stream, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys can't talk shit about my terrible taste. You guys are on twitch.television where there's like thousands, like multiple, probably like tens of thousands of streamers on at any given hour, and you chose to watch me. You're choosing to spend your time here, and you're gonna talk to me about bad taste? Please. Am I at a killer challenges? I think I might be. Did I even do my dailies? I did neither one of them. That sucks. Well, I guess we're playing more Trapper. Boom, baby. Well, that sucks. Let's just go again. I think we got all the challenges done though. I don't think there's any more killer challenges to do. I know there was that one Killer Instinct one, but yeah, it's done. We just have 2 survivors. Southern Killer 4 times, then hide in a logger. Yeah, we just have survivor challenges. To be honest, survivor kind of sounds more fun anyway.
Everyone a lesson.
Yes, perhaps. Let's do it, Naughty. Come on, Naughty. Let's teach them all a lesson, Naughty. Oh, come on, Naughty. I think Breaking Bad was decent, but way overrated. It's not the best show ever. I've actually never seen it. It might actually be amazing. I don't know. I've just never seen it. I don't care about it because SpongeBob is way more important, you know? Like when on the grand scheme of things, SpongeBob is probably the most important show to ever exist. You know, like come on. And in fact, you're absolutely correct. I've not seen the shit. I've not seen Star Wars. I've not seen Breaking Bad. I don't know anything about any of this stuff. To be honest with you, I don't know. We gotta go to Bendigo, Morty. You gotta go to Bendigo. You gotta get me cube. How can you say that when you only think 3 of its seasons are good? Because the first 3 seasons were the iconic actuals. Like I don't consider any season after season 3 actual SpongeBob. I consider it like some weird abomination. Like it's not real. It's not real SpongeBob. It's just some lies. It's just lies. Hi, Clee. What up? You know, show's overrated. The Walking Dead. I don't like that show. I tried to watch The Walking Dead for a while and I got bored of it pretty quickly. I don't know. Like it wasn't terrible, but I just didn't love it either. Like it was just meh. I don't know. Toba doesn't watch mainstream. That's his thing. No, that's not true. I like a lot of mainstream things. That's literally not true at all. I've seen Supernatural. I couldn't really get into it. So like Supernatural is like another one of those shows where like it wasn't bad, but okay, like when I tried to watch Supernatural is when when I finished watching Buffy for the first time. Like I finished watching Buffy we basically finished all the seasons of Buffy, and I was like, oh, like I want something more like this. Like I don't want it to be over. I want like more. Like I want more Buffy, even though there is no more. And we like tried to find a show that was like similar. So we went with like Supernatural because it's kind of right. It's like somewhat comedic at times, but it also deals with like, you know, supernatural shit. So, well, we did try Angel too, but Angel kind of sucked. So we tried Supernatural as well. And yeah, it just wasn't like, it didn't hit the same way Buffy did. I didn't dislike it. I didn't hate it. I just like, it didn't scratch the itch that I was looking for. So I kind of just stopped watching it, you know? Oh my God, Tofu, what are you doing to me? The Walking Dead is overrated and you couldn't get into Supernatural? I know, I'm sorry. Look, I'm not saying the Supernatural was bad. I'm just saying I couldn't get into it. I don't know. I just couldn't, it didn't stick with me. You know? You have to watch the Groundhog Day episode of Supernatural, the one where they meet Scooby-Doo? What is it that I do best? A voice in my head? That's gonna go under it, isn't it? Sick. Both sick. Wait, will it do the same thing here? Wait, I can't even get it. Oh wait, it's because this trap's here. No, it goes above here. Go on, Naughty! Have yourself a devour hope, Naughty! Go on, Naughty! Go on and devour, Naughty! Devour the hope, Naughty! Do it all, Naughty! Make sure there's no hope left, Naughty! You gotta keep devouring until there's nothing left for them, Naughty! Nothing left at all, Naughty. Wait, can I trap this? Go on, Naughty. Make them hate their lives, Naughty. Make them wish they were dead, Naughty. Oh, where's my devour? It's way down there. Fuck. Shit. Fucker. What are you doing? Don't do that. Fuck you. Well, I gotta go to defend my generator. I gotta defend my generator from the Meg Thomas. Hold on. Hold on, in the Dwight Fairfield. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my generator. Hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta defend my generator. You think Meg will go back? I don't know, maybe. Oh, I shouldn't go inside. Life sucks. Play Naughty Bear on stream? Naughty Bear seems like it'd be fun. Maybe. Damn. Come on, W key. Don't fail on me. Da na 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 da da na na na. That David, what up, gamer? This kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a grill, it's just a greasy stove. Is Naughty Bear like, that was like a PS3 game or something, right? Am I wrong about that? I got pain rest. Pretty sure it was like a PS3 game. I don't know how I'd play that. Hey, this just set itself. Oh my God, and you almost stepped in it. I almost stepped in it. We both almost stepped in it. That was freaky.
Hi.
Yo, Digi, what up, man? 79 fucking months, dude. God damn, Digi. God damn, brother. That's a lot of months. Welcome back, Digi. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. Good to see you, bud. How are things? Hope you and Marge are both doing good. It's good to see you, gamer. As always, don't do it. You did it. You did the thing I specifically told you not to do. No, those bitches. You broke my devour, you coons. Don't worry, I don't actually want to tell you, Claudette. You're fine. I just wanted you to step in the trap for my daily. Meg Thomas, you slut. Bow, 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 bow. There's still a bunch of traps down here I can set. Oh, Meg players, bro. Oh, Meg players, you know? You know? Good old Meg players. Gotta love them. Gotta love them, Megs. Gotta love them. Gotta love them, man. What the Meg? Oh my god, all my scourges are like away from here. That sucks. Give me thine trap. Surrender thine trap. I will hold thine top side with thine traps. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say. Take thine trap and putteth thee onto thine pallet. There's a Dwight here. Is he in a locker? He's so loud? Holy shit, you're loud. Aren't people in lockers supposed to be like kind of quiet? This motherfucker was loud as shit. I guess I can scourge him. Dude. In you go. Yes, perfect. Yes, amazing. Preach, Tofu, and then the trapper will say to thee, step in thine trap and deliver yourself from evil, young Meg Thomas. But that trap that's inside, I can still move somewhere. Hey, man. Hey, man, hey, man, hey, man, hey, man, hey, man. Watch out for that. He didn't have to watch out. It's fine. He didn't have to watch out. It's fine. You're a fucking failure. You're a fucking failure. You're a goddamn failure, man. What are you doing? The fuck are you doing, huh? Why are you not trapping survivors? Why are you not trapping them? That's your one job. Your one job is to trap survivors when they step in you. You're not even doing your one fucking job. You're a goddamn failure, okay? You've disappointed me to levels that I can't even begin to explain. You son of a bitch. What the fuck? Man. Oh, wait. Where's she going? If she goes inside, she's like stuck, right? Dude, if someone goes inside with that trap there, I could just trap the door and then they can't leave, right? And they're fucked. Ow. It's just a grill. It's just a greasy stove. Yeah. Someone will die on the side. This guy doesn't think this is trapped because my trap placement was so bad. But it is trapped. He just didn't realize. Oh, damn. Look at these gamers go, dude. I didn't even realize. Their fucking gen macros all on point, baby. Luckily, I have traps set up everywhere, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay, we'll just play the whole of RP. Sorry, the whole of ARP. I don't need to hold one side of the map. That's pussy shit. We just simply kill all. We kill all. Hey, yeah! Hiya! Hiya, hiya, hiya. Uh-oh. So there's definitely going to be casting of Frank Stone content in DVD. Would you rather see the killer in that game as a skin hero or as a brand new killer? Well, isn't there like multiple survivors? I don't know if they can do like all the characters because there's like a killer and 4 survivors, right? Because that's a lot of survivors. I don't know if they like literally could. Because they would have to add what? 1 killer and 4 survivors? Like it seems like it basically has to be skins. These guys are really good at like not stepping in all these traps that I have set. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Never mind. I don't know. I mean, I'd be down for either or. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Like I'd be down for like a new killer, but I'd also be down for them just to skin somebody. Like, I don't know. I'm not really feeling too crazy about either option. Like I'm fine with both. Like, dude, they even saw that one. That's crazy. I guess that one's kind of obvious, but still. He said, "Hi." Well, thanks, man. I mean, thanks, man. I guess. I mean, I suppose. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. You didn't have to, but I'm glad you did. You know, thanks, man. I'm pretty sure she's actually in that locker because I heard her moaning, but I want to get down to this gen because they're probably doubled on it. Wow, it actually has like nothing. What about that one? Are they on that gen? Barely. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a bear. I'm a naughty bear. That's right. I'm a bear who's been very naughty. I'm a naughty bear. What's up, Noodle? Hey, fuck you, man. Do I have time for this? I don't have time for this. I'm just gonna hook him and then do it afterwards. Dude. Sorry, wait. They can also do a killer and then 2 survivors, then skins on the survivors on the other survivors. True. Kind of like Resident Evil, right? Like they kind of added like 8 Resident Evil characters, even though there's only like, well, I guess there's like 4 still, but still, yeah. Like they basically add baseline characters and then make skins that are like legendary. True, they could do that. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I guess until I see what Frank Stone is and what he does and shit, it's hard to really say, right? Like, I don't know what his power would be because I don't really know anything about him. Oh, wow. Did she actually just go into the medium vault? That's crazy. Yeah, Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl from Silent Hill. True. Yeah, she contains a literal army of Silent Hill characters. Like Cheryl, James, Alessa, fucking Maria, Lisa. Like, she's got like the whole... Don't you do it. I trap. Oh, I did not think she would run into the dead zone. Oh, what a beast. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought she was injured. Or sorry, I thought she was full health. I didn't even realize she was injured. I didn't even think to look for dead hard because I thought she was still full health and I didn't think I was gonna down her anyway. But still a beast. Yo, Melina, thanks for the what is it, 4 months? Welcome back. Wait, this is pallet side anyway. She leaves. She leaves. Holy Bloodlust 2, Batman. I'm fast as shit. Hiya! Hiya, 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 hiya. I have any scourges. Life sucks. I gotta carry the way over here. Oh, we didn't even make this hook. This is around back, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I don't think we can make this. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Yes, we do. We're actually insane. Wait, she's not even the final scourge hook. Wait, Meg is the final scourge hook? The fuck? When? How? What? What do you mean? Meg Thomas? That Meg? The Meg who's Thomas?
Subby wubby.
I think she was actually on Shack Gen, but... Wait, she's here. She's so loud. Why are you so loud? What the Meg? That scourges were pretty terrible this game. I don't know where they were. I don't know where they were half the time. Farewell, Megan. Farewell. Did I finally get my dailies, or are they, or no? Chicken Claw, thanks for the 41, man. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. Supermassive games haven't been hitting lately, really? As in, like, you haven't been enjoying them, or they just generally have been bad? Sick. Dailies are done. GG's gamers. GG's gamers. And the streak moves to 1669. That's right. And the streak continues. The gamer's nuts. He just never loses. He's nuts. Why is he such an ugly bear? He's not. He's not an ugly bear. What do you mean? He's a cute bear.
A good bear, naughty bear.
See, he's a good bear. Look at him. He's cute. He's a good bear. Ash even said so. We're supposed to play Slinger for our next daily. Fuck it. Let's do some slinging. No, he's gross and ugly. What? What do you mean? You're nuts, dude. He's adorable. He's an adorable bear. Fuck out of here. Yeah, he's a good bear. That's right. That's right. I at least haven't enjoyed them. The Cory was okay. The ending was pretty bad. I've never played the Cory. I really don't know. I've never played any of them. This guy was in my last game. I've not played any of them, so I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I've heard that Until Dawn is really good. I've heard that the Cory was pretty okay, but I really can't, like, chime in with my own experience. I don't know. LaCory sucked fucking gorilla dick. Hard gorilla dick. Oh. Oh. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for clarifying and making sure to include that detail. Thank you. Thank you. Play until dawn? I know. I need to play until dawn. I know. At this point, I feel like this whole like until dawn thing is going on for so long that I feel like I'm probably just gonna get disappointed when I play it. Like, I think it's been hyped up for so long and it's such an old game that it's probably gonna end up not holding up, and then I'm probably just gonna end up hating it. It's probably what's gonna happen. I think we've kind of like ruined it by hyping it up for so long. What build are you using? I honestly don't even know. Rapid brutality, and then probably just a bunch of good perks, maybe. With the chunky window tech, do you flick like a crazy person when the animation starts? Or what's the deal? Yeah, basically, right as you're about to scamper, you strafe one way and then flick the other way. So like, right as you're about to start the scamper animation, you like, well, say if you want to flick right, you strafe left and flick right. If you want to go left, then you strafe right and flick left. And yeah, you just gotta like flick like crazy, yeah, basically. Well, you don't gotta flick like crazy. I mean, it's not like as intense of a flick as some of the other flicks in the game, but you definitely have to flick a lot. I think that's actually what makes it hard. Like, this is specifically what Numi said, and basically what I was feeling too. I think actually getting the cancel to work isn't really the hard part. It's more so like flicking the right amount so that the animation, flicking the right amount so that you actually cancel it, and then also flicking the right amount so that you're facing in a good direction. Because like, it's really easy to like flick just like a random amount and then end up just like facing some random ass direction and not really knowing where you're going. Like, it's really hard to control. Like, you need to be able to flick, but you need to be able to do it in a way where you like can still kind of tell where the fuck you're going, you know? Why are beamers banned? Because there's currently a bug. There's currently a bug with them where you can go into lockers and become invulnerable. I don't think I can even scourge her yet. This is a really fast down. Do 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 do. You know what, I say that, but that's actually had a good bit of progress. More than I thought. I heard that, is it just Macmillan or is it every map where like the boarded up windows are not able to be shot through anymore? Is that only Macmillan or is that everything? Alright, Panda, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. She's freaking out, man. She's like totally freaking out, man. Whoa, man. She's like totally geeking, bro. Whoa. Like gnarly, brother. Whoa. You think the skirt gonna hit this? Or is it gonna go far away? I don't know. Going well, thanks. How are you? Pretty good. Not too shabby. Did hit this. Okay. They probably got back on this gen, right? I mean, it had a good bit of progress. Whoever was doing it probably got back on it. No, actually. Psych. Main gen is being worked, huh? Interesting. This kitchen's not the same without you. This guy like pre-leave this hella early? That's interesting. Usually you get like a free hit up there. Unless he was just crouching in a corner and I didn't see him, which is definitely possible. I am a bit of a blind bitch at times. What? Leon? Buddy? But why? But why, Leon? But why? But why? Oh, my pain was came in like a split second earlier. That Leon was actually clutch as fuck by staying alive for as long as he did. Circling the hook ended up being OP. They're back up there, it sounds like. Yeah, they are just pre-leaving, like really heavily. I see. I heard him running down here. Howdy, gamer. Howdy, gamer. Howdy. Okay. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. She probably throws this one now, right? You'd think. You should die here, though, yeah? Oh, shit. She's nuts. Let's gotta make sure she can't leave. So guys, can you settle a debate between me and myself? Who the fuck am I? You are cryptid. You're cryptid. You're a person on the internet right now watching Dead by Daylight. Your name is cryptid. That's about all I know, man. That's about all I know. Does that help? Did I help? Did I settle the debate? Is it figured out? Do you now know? I want to take a bite out of the gun. I know it looks pretty good. It's Cosmic Brownie. It's a brownie from the cosmos. I geek. Oh. Oh. What? Did he stop here? No. No, he just kept going. What? How far did he get? Oh my god, he's so far. Holy shit. Oh, I thought he could go to the right. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a stupid dumb bitch. Nancy? Ah, yes, Nancy. Which end do they do? That one over. I actually don't even. I don't even see which end they did. I don't know. Nancy was my first down, wasn't she? Which means I think she's my last skirt chuck. I didn't skirt chuck my first down. Tofu, I was waiting for you to get on. Well, I'm here now, gamer. I'm here. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Life can carry on. It's fine. Did that hit up top? That probably hit over there, I would assume. I don't know, maybe. It does kind of sound like it was a little lower than it was before. Huh. Gamers do be stealthing. Guess I can't blame them. I am a Deathslinger. How the game's been today? Not honestly too bad. Honestly, not that bad at all.
Subby wubby.
Not amazing, but not terrible. You know? Damn, she snuck out. Yeah, I was aggressive, but fuck it. You know? Fuck it. Ah, it was too low. I think I could have had that actually. Yeah, I feel like we're getting at least like decent gamers today, somewhat. Like I don't know, we're not getting like total potatoes at least. Like they're not like amazing. Like it's not like insane matchmaking or anything, but it's like we've had a couple megs that have played meg like, but aside from the megs, the rest of the gamers have been like at least somewhat solid, which is good, which is very, very good. Makes me very, very happy. Yes. Wait, really? You just throw that after I got that last shot on you like the same way before? That's so weird. I thought you would be expecting it. I was gonna threaten it, but then not actually do it, but then she just full sent it. Will you ever stream Baldur's Gate? I don't know. I don't think I can confidently say no, but I definitely can't confidently say yes. Baldur's Gate's like a really good game, but it's so long, dude. That game is so fucking long. I can't even aim that low. So like streaming, it's kind of brutal because like it's such a big time commitment. Like I can't just like stream Baldur's Gate for like a day or two and then be done with it, right? Like that would be like something I'd have to stream like continuously for like, I don't know, weeks probably, you know? That's a big ass commitment. So I don't know, unless I just like don't finish a run, right? If I just start a run and not finish it, I guess. But like assuming I'm actually gonna finish a run, yeah, it's like a huge commitment. And I just don't know if I want to make that commitment, you know? Like maybe, but again, I don't know confidently. Yeah, that feels like maybe a subathon game. Yeah, that feels like maybe a game I'd play during a subathon. Yeah, because of that, right? Because it's such a long game. But it is a good game. Like I do like it. I played it for a little bit, and I did enjoy it a lot for the little bit that I played it. Also, yeah, I think we might be doing a subathon around the new year, by the way. I talked about it with Mariah, and yeah, like after like December 15th, she's gonna be kind of like good on schooling for a while. And also, I'm pretty sure Jake is gonna be like quitting his job at like the end of the month, which means he'll be able to help a lot more with the dog and stuff, right? Because that's kind of like been the two major things like holding me back. Damn, you got balanced. That's kind of been like the two major things holding me back. Is like first off, like Mariah like needing help with school stuff, and then second off, like Mariah and Jake and the household in general kind of needing more help with the dog. And I think both of those are going to be a lot chiller around the new year. So yeah, I think around the new year is when I'm probably going to think about doing one. I think I should be able to get away with it. Capped or uncapped? Probably uncapped. What was Miro's opinions on the subathon? Bro, he doesn't care as long as he gets treats. I gave him a treat, so he just said, "Oh, borf, borf, borf," and then he just continued his day. He don't give a fuck. Man just wants his treats, you know? Resubby rubby ooh.
It happened again, Tofu. That dream where my sprinkler goes like this.
Yeah, then how did it come back in the dream?
And comes back like help.
That's great. That's great. Love it. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate 27 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate support. What the fuck? This kitchen's not the same. But I can't believe it missed. Someone I watch off and on started a subathon. Oh no, they're gen rushers. 2 weeks ago, 12 on and 12 off, and it's still at 92 hours. Yeah. See, that's kind of what I was planning on doing, was something like that. Like 12, like probably something like 12 off, 12 on, but maybe even more. Like if I can get away with more, then I'll probably do more even. And yeah, I'll just leave it uncapped, right? And then, you know, if you guys can get it up to that many hours, then so be it, you know? Then so be it. I'd be down. $14 on, 10 off? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm probably not gonna give myself a designated amount of hours. I'm probably just gonna stream until I can't anymore, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like some days that might be like 12, it might be like 10, 12 hours. Some days it might be like 18 hours, right? I don't know. Like, I'm probably just gonna wing it and just stream until I can't, you know? Splasher, thanks for the resub. 30 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, my dude. Daily ritual completed. We're talking about the fake subathon again? No. We're actually planning it this time. It's actually like realistically probably gonna happen. We actually I have a period of time where I know things are gonna be chill. So I got plus rep. Woo! Let's go. Put that shit on my profile, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. We got the plus rep. Let's go. Sleep cam? No, sleep cam ain't worth it. Plus guys, like, put it this way. I feel like sleep cam is dumb for multiple reasons. First off, sleeping on camera is awful and I would never want to do it. But second off, if you did do a sleep cam, that would basically just imply that the stream is still going while you're sleeping, and I would have the timer like tick down. Because here's the option: is either A, I put a camera on me while I'm sleeping and then the timer continues to tick while I'm asleep, or I pause the timer, go to bed, wake up, and then unpause the timer. Like, you guys are basically gonna get like a free like 8 hours every day that you would lose out on me sleeping, you know? So like, yeah, fuck that. Like, it just seems dumb. Like, I would feel really dumb if someone donated like 100 subs to add like time to the stream, and then that time is just me sleeping. Like, I would feel so stupid doing that. So yeah, there's no way. There's no way in fuck. No way in fuck. We're gonna hang out with the pupper during the subathon? Probably not, no. Any chance you'll play Lethal Company tonight? Just curious. A very slim chance, but I wouldn't count on it. I wouldn't count on it. Pretty much the only way I'm playing Lethal Company is if Ralph wakes up and wants to play. But Ralph's schedule has been really bad lately, and I wouldn't really bank on it. I wouldn't really bank on that happening. Might happen, but I don't know. I wouldn't bank on it. That's for sure. Let's play some Chuck. Let's play some fucking Huckster. Some good old Huckster.
Oh, we're gonna have
Do 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 do. Resubby wubby boo woo. Sure, whatever, man. You know what? Actually, let's do Floods of Rage. Elbows, thanks for the resub. 19 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to have you back in. Who wants to watch someone sleep anyway? True, it's fucking weird. Plus, well, actually, it would probably be good for me. I'm a pretty psycho sleeper, dude. Like, I'm not a peaceful sleeper at all. Yo, Super Babe Show, thanks for the resub for 50 months, by the way. Welcome back. Splasher, thanks for the 30. Elbows, thanks for the 19. Just in case I missed anybody. Thank you guys, man. It's a lot of long time ass subs there. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but apparently I'm a terrible sleeper. Apparently I, like, will talk and yell and make weird chainsaw sounds in my sleep. I'm apparently like a psycho sleeper. Like I do not sleep peacefully. So I'd actually probably be an entertaining. Like I think a sleep stream for me would probably be pretty funny. You'd probably laugh at all the weird shit I do and say. Yeah. Has October ever thrown you off the bed? I wouldn't say thrown me off the bed, but I mean, pretty close. Tofu, Tiffany doll, smash or pass? Personally, I'm in smash. The doll? The tiny doll? What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? Graham is too? Yeah, dude. Dude, the first time I ever met Graham, it's so funny. The first time I ever met Graham was whenever we took those trips to Montreal when we went out to Behavior Studios together. And we would they would always pair us up in hotels, right? We'd always have like a hotels where like two people would stay. And I basically always just like bunk with Graham because, you know, we're homies. And I remember the first time I ever slept in a hotel with him, like we had like two separate beds, and I would be sitting there laying in my bed on my laptop, just like, I don't know, browsing Reddit or Twitter or whatever, just kind of like waiting for myself to get tired. And he would fall asleep and he would literally just start talking to me. He'd be like, hey man, can you pass the... And I'm like, Graham, are you awake? And he would like roll over and he wouldn't say anything for a while. And he'd be like, okay, that was weird. And he would just start talking some more. He's like, no, really. Like I need some help with the... And I'm like, Graham, are you good? Like he would go on and on and on about stuff, and I was like, at first it was kind of creepy. I was like, is he good? Is he like possessed? But then I realized I was like, oh, he's just talking in his sleep, it's fine. But yo, he talked and talked and talked. Like it was not just like a one time. Like it was like he was having like full on conversations while laying in bed. And I was like, goddamn, Graham, goddamn, hey, hey, I guess whatever. But it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. Tofu shared bed with Graham confirmed. No, we tried to. We tried to get one bed, but they wouldn't let us. They're like, no, you gotta sleep in different beds. And we were like, fine. Yo, Manny Bear, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope the stream went well. Appreciate the support.
You're all going to die.
Wow. What is it? Oh, Grim Pantry. Gross. That was me, right? No gay allowed. True. They said, no fucking, this is a business trip. No fucking. And I was like, all right, fine. Fine. I missed those trips to Montreal, though. They were fun. I met a lot of really cool people. Like, I'm not typically one to, like... I don't know. I don't like conventions and shit, right? Like, I avoid, like, PAXs and TwitchCons and shit like that. Because I just don't, like, it just seems awkward, and I don't like the idea of, like, a whole-ass convention of people. But... being able to just hang out with like a few people that I know are cool, and especially like, I don't know, going to Behavior Studios and shit too, and like being able to do all the stuff we did there was really fucking sick. I miss that shit. Fucking COVID ruined it, dude. Like we were doing it the whole way up until COVID hit, and then we had to stop. I think I can just get a hit here without... Fuck. I want to get a hit without power so I can then follow up with power, but... You're actually insane. You're actually insane for this. No.
Why are you running from
Perfect.
the doll?
Expired noodles. Where is she? Oh, okay. Hey, lady. I tried your nip. What up? How's it going, gamer? Who am I chasing? What? Yeah. Oh, they didn't hit that gen. That's interesting. What gen did it hit? Huh. I think they're at main. I just saw a crow fly there. It's also like roundabout where I hit that guy and left him. Oh.
Take that.
Meow, 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 meow. Where's the last guy at? I don't know. I am unsure. 1v1 laser, yes or no? Oh, hey, I was watching a show on the couch and saw you're live. I'm still awake. Was wondering if you wanted to 1v1 before I keep watching. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe. Yeah. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Wait, fuck. I was supposed to think about, like, who I wanted to practice. Shit. Shit. You know what? Maybe, yeah. Chat, help me out here. What should I be practicing? I almost feel like... I don't know if I'm right or wrong about this, but I almost feel like I might need some practice still with just... Wow, there's no way out of here. I'm trapped. I might honestly just want to get some help with, like, literally just, like, 4.6 killer chasing. Like, I feel like I haven't even really properly learned, like, check spots on, like, a lot of tiles yet. To the point where, like, I don't know if I want to, like, jump into, like, more complicated killers when I still maybe need that as well, you know? Maybe. That was a good dead end. But I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with it. I'm just not, like, super comfortable with it, you know? So I don't know. Wait, really? You're just full sending this? What the fuck? Why? What are you doing?
Don't be scared. I just want to play.
Check spots maybe not ideal on ping? Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point. You're from, what, Austria or something, right? So the ping wouldn't be that bad. Well, I mean, I guess that's still, like, that's probably the first EU ping you can get, though. Because like, I think the only servers are, what, Frankfurt and London or something. So I guess that's probably still as bad of a ping as I can get from EU. It's not like I'm connecting to you directly. It's just going to be Frankfurt no matter what. Man, fuck this main building. I'm an idiot. I thought for sure she went down there. I don't know. Oh, well, thanks. I really needed that hit. Thank you. This wasn't even the same guy, was it? Balanced? Oh, Kate's here too. I hit this Kate without power? No. Oh, come on. Come on. I thought that was a pretty good flick. Come on. Come on. Well, that sucks. Do. No, not the sprint burst. That sucks. This game's going badly for me. Some of these gens have so much progress. This Nia's death hook. I really wanted a way out of this. Oh no, I got stuck on this. Oh my god, this is going so badly for me. Oh no. This is, yeah, I'm losing this game for sure. That's like the fourth power that I've just fucking biffed on. That's unfortunate. I like to hit her without my power. That way I can follow up with my power if possible. Yeah, but I'm about to lose so many gens. What? Hello? Why the fuck would that like not let me grab her? That was weird. This is a shitty map. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad. It doesn't seem like a great map, but it shouldn't be this bad. Like, I think Chucky should be strong enough that you can probably make it work on any map, right? I think this is definitely just me misplaying more than anything. Like, I'm kind of just fucking up a lot. Sprinto Bursto? I was worried that gen was more progressed than it was. This is how most Chucky games go versus good players? Nah. No. I'm literally just fucking up. You guys are trying to make a bunch of excuses for me, but I'm telling you, it's all wrong.
Hello?
I'm literally just fucking up.
Anybody there?
Like, I'm seeing a bunch of mistakes that I'm making. Like, you really need to get, like, hits with your power. So if I'm, like, popping my power and not getting hits out of it, that's, like, a huge mistake on my part.
You run from me.
Like, even here, like, that's way too aggressive. Like, I should just take the safe down there. Because I need to get her on hook for pain res for that gen over there. Like, I don't know if this will be fast enough. They might get it done before I get on the pain res hook. Bump. See, if I would have got that down with that initial slice and dice instead of having to follow up with that M1, I would have gotten the scourge hook in time and then we would have been fine. See. Yeah, I just fucked up like a lot this game.
Subby wubby.
Which is fine. That's good though. That's how you learn. You don't learn unless you fuck up, you know? It's all good. It is all good. Yo, Neki, what up? Thanks for the resub. 9 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, bud. I still don't like lunging. Still feels weird as this killer. Like, I think he might have actually been in lunge range. I don't know. This is really aggressive. Way too aggressive. I was gonna go for a 180 there, but I didn't even get it. I fucking failed it, bruv. I fucking failed it. I absolutely failed it, man. Probably low A tier. I think Spirit, Wesker, and Artist are better. No, I think Chucky's got to be like 4th best. Like, I'm still on the fence about Spirit. Like, I think now that I've actually seen the cooldown of Spirit of Chucky's power a little bit more, I think Spirit might be better. Like, I think Spirit's probably better than Chucky, but like, Chucky's got to be probably right below Spirit. Like, he's pretty fucking oppressive. You can maybe make an argument for Artist, but like, not an extremely good one. I don't think. Like, I'd say Artist is close. Dead hard. What's the 1A method on Chucky? It's literally the exact same as killers like Oni, except it's just a little bit awkward feeling because you got to do it on release. Like Chucky's just weird because instead of like with most killers, you basically in the middle of your dash you'll hit M1 and it'll like trigger your attack. So you like flick M1, right? That's how it is on most killers. With Chucky, you don't ever press M1. You just let go of M2. So you like flick as you let go of M2. It's like really awkward. Like it's basically the exact same logically as like an Oni flick or any other flick, but it just feels like, for me, it feels really weird. Like, I'm so used to flicking on Oni and it just feels super awkward to flick on Chucky, you know? Oh. Okay. Hi, Sebastian. Yo, what's up, Gamer Fusion? What up? I saw Newbie's clips on Chucky and I was speechless. Yeah, dude. He's fucking nutty. Like fucking Newbie does some wild shit. Yeah, let go of a button to swing does feel really weird, yeah. Like, it feels super odd as like a melee swing. Like, I think it feels okay with things like hatchets because it's like a projectile, but for like a melee, it just feels really off. Like, it feels super awkward. I feel like Chucky's better than Artist. I think so too, yeah. I think Chucky's better than Artist. I mean, it's probably close, right? Like, I can see. Like, Artist definitely is strong, but I don't think... And I don't think it's strong as Chucky, no.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Yo, Kuji Woji, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, gamer. Yeah, matchmaking is nice today. I hope it keeps up. I would love for that to keep up. Chat, what can I practice? What should I practice? I don't even know whether I want to practice killer or survivor. I don't know. I feel like, okay, something that I think I've realized. I'm just gonna think out loud, okay? I'm just gonna think out loud real quick. Something I think I've realized is that a big reason why I think I have been struggling against good survivors so much the past like year or so is that I haven't kept up on the survivor side. I think a big part of me like being good at killer is understanding the survivor play and knowing like what they're doing and what they're looking for, so that I know not to like just fall for the obvious things that you shouldn't be doing. And like, I guess I feel like I just kind of fallen behind when it comes to like all like the crazy check spots and shit that people have figured out. So I think learning survivor has been like my biggest priority, right? Like I feel like until I learn survivor well, I'm not gonna really know how to play against it as killer well. You know what I mean? But I also don't know how much more I need on survivor, I guess. Like, do I still need to work on it? Like, I think I relatively have it, like somewhat, but I don't know. I'd have to see you play to judge that. Yeah, well, see, it's not really like, I don't think I have it down in the sense that like I could execute it well. I think it's more that I understand it is what it is. Maybe, but even then, maybe. Like, do I? Maybe. Like, for instance, like I know, like I think I know like what check spots people hold, even if I'm not good at holding them. Like sometimes I'll go to like hold them, but I'll like stand in the wrong place and be like, oh fuck, where am I? Wait, hold on, I gotta stand over here. And then by the time I adjust, the killer's already gone too far, and then I die, and I'm like, oh well, okay, I executed that terribly. You know what I mean? So sometimes it'll be like I'll know what to do, but I just like don't do it right in the moment. But for me, I think just knowing what to do is the important thing, especially for killer, right? And like knowing what the survivors are doing, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to practice. Xeno is how far below Chucky in the tiers in your opinion? Not very far. I think Xeno's actually pretty strong. I think Xeno's like low A, but I just don't know exactly how far. But not like super far, honestly. Like maybe we could just hop in and do like a okay, maybe we should just like hop in and just do like a random like 4.6 chase or something. And then if I'm feeling comfortable with that, then we can maybe try like a power chase or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to practice. Like it sucks because I feel like this is a good opportunity to get good practice in. I just don't know what to do. Really. Resubby wubby. Yeah, I think I think we should maybe just do 4.6 chase. And then like see how that goes. And then like if it feels okay, then we can go on, but if it feels like there's still work there to be done, then we can maybe just work on that. Because I feel like that's the bare basics to everything, right? Like I feel like if you can't play like a just like a standard no power chase correctly, then I feel like that's like I feel like that's the foundation of everything else. Like how am I gonna ever learn to play against like I don't know Wesker or like a killer that's like 4.6 plus a power? Like how am I gonna learn to play against that if I can't play against 4.6 with no power, right? Like I feel like that's like the fundamental start to everything. If you have an NA killer to verse on M1, I could also sit and call with you and point out mistakes and show camera angles and stuff on screen share. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess hypothetically you could just be a survivor and just AFK while we get chased around, right? True. That is a good point. Is there any good NA killers that want to chase me around in a 1v1? While Laser spectates? Or he's a spectate option? Well, I think it would be better if he was a survivor, because again, like he said, he could show camera angles and stuff. Like if he was like if he was a survivor as well, then he would be able to walk up, like he would be able to like, I don't know, like stream maybe to Discord and show me like where he stands and show the camera angles and shit, you know? Or I guess you could just direct me, I guess, as well. I guess that would also work. I don't know. Why does everyone use Tiffany? Because why wouldn't you use Tiffany? Like, hello? If Tiffany's an option, you better believe it, dude. Jennifer Tilly, bro. Jennifer Tilly. Yo, Carol, thanks for 32 months. Welcome back to sit. No witty quip today. Just thanks for the content, gamer. Hey, of course, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Dude. You wouldn't use Tiff if you're poor. True. If I didn't get free Orxels, I wouldn't use Tiffany. True. True. Well, we didn't get any volunteers, so I don't know. Yo, Baby Legend, what up? How's it going? Hello. I got you. Yeah, you down to do it, Dino? Make a lobby and invite me. Are you on my friends list? I'm assuming so, right? I can't remember who's on this friends list versus my Scribd friends list. I don't know. Like, is Laser even on this friends list? I don't know. I'm not sure. I gotta clean up my main account friends list. I have so many people in here, dude. Like, so many people that I've added, like 5 years ago that I haven't even heard from in like 4 years. I gotta clean this shit up. Well, if you guys aren't on my friends list, feel free to add me. I'm sure you can probably just search OhTofu, right? Yeah, let's see if it works. Am I the first one? I'm pretty sure I'm this one. Pretty sure I'm the first one. Yep, that's me. I'm the first one. Yep. ED4F is me. So feel free to add me if you guys want. And then if you're not already on my friends list. And by you guys, I mean Dino and Laser, by the way. That's who I mean by you guys. BA14? Wait, what? So that wasn't me? Wait. Are you saying that wasn't me? BA14. Wait, who is this then? Wait, where am I? I'm not even here. No, this is me though. That showed my friends list. Or sorry, that showed my profile. This is my profile, dude. That's me. 11,000 hours? That's me. This is me. But why does it show... What? Why does it show wrong here? Why does it say BA14, but then... What? But then here it says... What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you show up for yourself? You just do. You do show up for yourself. I don't know why, but you just do. All right, I accepted you guys both. Did you have an Epic account too? Oh yeah, is that why? Oh, is one of them like for Epic and then one of them's for Steam or something? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yes. It makes sense. Yes.
Wanna play, huh? All right. Ready?
Dude. Are we calling? Yeah, sure. Bow. Meow. Where you at, Laser? Where you at? Do. All right. Yo.
Oh.
How's it going?
All right.
Yeah, fucking late as shit over there, right? I think it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
2:40 a.m.
Ready? Some good old 2:40 a.m. DVD coaching. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a life crisis, at least you need to make sure that you do more of the things that you enjoy. You know.
True. That's a good point. Are you
Gotta
saying
see the upsides?
Are you saying that there's a crisis going on? Are you good?
Yeah, my studies are coming to an end soon. And I need to
Oh.
write my bachelor thesis and have an internship, and you know, like at that point in your life, it feels like your life ends because it changed so much.
Okay, no, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. So yeah, you just chill out, relax, and do some DVD. That makes sense, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense. What map do you think? Does it matter? Like Cold Tower, Seppo
I
Pit?
mean, Dino already said Sappho Pit, which is
Oh, okay. Yeah,
very
it's
normal
fine.
and fine. So we can do that.
Okay, in your opinion, should I've been on the fence about this. Every time I do ones, people tell me to run like resilience and a chase perk. But I almost feel like practicing with that feels silly because like I'm not gonna have resilience in every game. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if I want to get into the muscle memory of having resilience.
That's one thing. Like there's various ways to see it. One thing is that you won't always have resilience, so it's bad to get used to it, right? But then there's also the skill of being able to play with both.
Yeah.
And a lot of the pellets, they're only like almost safe without resilience, but they're actually safe with resilience. So if you want to actually learn the track spots and playing off of them, you need resilience to practice them. Because apart from like the God Rock, basically every other pellet is not 100% safe without resilience.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I guess and like I guess if you learn it with resilience, then you can still kind of like get a feel for like, okay, well, like if you don't have resilience, it's kind of the same. It's just like the check spot might be a little bit like
it's kind of
closer.
The same. It's just that if the killer plays it perfectly, you're not gonna get back on the other side.
Yeah, but yeah.
That being said, I think there's a total of like 5 to 10 players in the world who actually can play pellets correctly. So you're never gonna run across them in your average public game, so you can play the pellets without resi with the check spots.
You really 5 to 10 and that's
yes.
it. Like even across all the best teams.
Yes.
Huh.
There's I can show you the secret later if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. Wait. You mean on killer? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, on killer.
Oh yeah, I know. I've heard a bit about the like movement tech thing. That's like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just very few people actually know how to do it.
Yeah, I've been like kind of fucking with it a little bit. It's hard to like muscle memory, especially when I've like not done it for so long. I've been trying to like play around with it a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might be getting more popular now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Hens is claiming there's more.
Look at Hens randomly showing up.
Yeah, I know I've heard people talking about it more, so I wouldn't surprise me if there was more people now, but it is interesting, yeah.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Yeah, all good.
I mean, Hens, look. I'm sure more people know about it. I also show the other streamers the trick before when I like came in contact with them. Like I showed Scooty, for example. But for one, nobody uses it, even if they know. And even the people who do know, like even the people who actually do know, they don't manage to actually do it correctly. That's the rough part.
I would love to see like a comparison of like it done correctly, because I'm assuming like the difference is like probably very minor, but like that minor difference is like enough to like actually matter in like a lot of those palettes where it's like barely safe or barely not safe. So like I would love to see it, because I feel like I think I watched like a video on it at one point or something, and it was like it looked like barely noticeable, but you know, you can tell there was
Imaginary Lines
something.
video.
I think it was that, yeah. Well, I can't remember actually.
Alright, so before we do anything, I just want to see you play, because I need to know where you're standing.
Okay, that's good.
So just play your best in one chase.
Okay.
I want to see. I'm just gonna watch your stream and see what you do.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, reacted that.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, I know. I reacted slow. I'm a bit of a dingus. I'll still make pallet, but that's dumb. Yeah. See, like there, like I knew what to do. I just like fucking fumbled it like an idiot, basically. Like I wasn't checking the door enough. Oh, he's bloodlust. I should have over here sooner. That was my fault. Oopsie. Wait, so should I be playing this like I'm going for like the best time possible? Like, am I in a 1v1 tournament right now?
Yeah. I mean, I just want to see what you do. And the angles that you hold and the way that you play it. That's all I'm watching for right now.
don't even understand what happened right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't see his head. I thought I'd see his head, but I didn't see his head. He must have turned into like a horrible time. I don't even understand how that happened.
There were a couple mistakes that I saw.
Okay.
So, the first one is when you start on track, you never want to run around the window side first.
Yeah, like so like you
Always
run
backside.
Really?
Yeah, because the killer, if he has BAM, like you go around the side, you just vault, you insta drop pellet and you're zoned.
See,
right?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I always feel like if I run around backtrack though,
I can hear you. I have a medkit.
There's it always feels like there's like a period of time where I don't have vision, you know?
Do you know how to heartbeat read? Or have you heard of that before?
Yeah, like vaguely. I can't do it mid-chase, that's the thing. I can do it out of chase, but in chase.
Yeah, exactly. But the chase doesn't start if you start the on track.
True, that's a good point.
So then you can do it. And then also, this back window, if you look at my Discord, has track spots, right?
Oh, I didn't realize. Here, hold on, let me
like, let's say. Yeah,
like
you start here, right?
Yeah, here, let me show you like what I was thinking, okay? Because like he starts here, right? So like he was starting here and I was starting here. So I was thinking if he swings right away and then I just like immediately run here, like I think this little wall here, I have no vision. I don't really get vision until I get to here and can use that window right there for a check spot, right? But like during that little time period, couldn't he like, I mean, if he was being kind of tricky, couldn't he like just back up and like stand right here where I'm standing? And then like come around, like it feels like it feels like there's at least an opportunity to get a hit here. Like say on his part, if he swings and then just goes like this and then waits, you know?
Yeah, if he baby swings, then he can do that. If he full swings, he can't. All right. If he full swings, you make it to this window and you see through before he leaves. But if he baby swings, then what you do is you teabag, you go like this, see?
Yeah.
And you wait here for a second, just for a second. The moment he goes far enough into the building, into the track, like I would say approximately here.
Yeah, see, I think that's the
then
little
you keep
thing.
running.
Yeah, that's the little stuff I have to learn is like how
then
far they have to
and
get.
then you make it to this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And from this point, you make the window. You can even slow vault it probably, but less than that. What you really want to do on track is you want to greet this backside because you don't have water tower here. You have logs, and then you want to make it to this pallet without using shack. And then you play this pallet, and this pallet is close enough to shack that you will always make it back there. So the killer has to break it. And if the killer doesn't break it, you always make it back to shack pallet and he loses bloodlust. And if he doesn't break it, right, you drop shack pallet, even if he zones you, you go around the backside like you did, and you always make it back to that pallet and use life to make mid-map, just like you did.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So
and the second big thing that I noticed was, I feel like you weren't aware of the resources you had on the map, and you weren't prioritizing them. You always want to be aware of what resources you have, and you always want to make sure you can use all the safe resources up before you actually take a risk.
Yeah, see, I kind of realized that too. Like for instance, when I used Lath and came down here, I was like looking around because I saw this like, I don't know what the fuck you call this, seawall, whatever the fuck it is. And like I kind of knew I should have just ran here and like just thrown this and then played it.
100%.
But I was like, for some reason in my brain, I was like, okay, I could use this big wall to buy a little bit more time. But I kind of didn't realize he had like Bloodlust 2 and I probably was fucked. But yeah, like I kind of realized that afterwards, like, okay, wait, he was like Bloodlust 10,000. I probably should just ran straight to it. Because like I saw that, like I was running here and I saw it and I in my brain, I was like, I should go there. And I saw this 4-lane and I was like, well, I could buy a little bit more time if I do this first, right?
Yeah, well, it was Bloodlust.
So yeah, but I think that was just dumb on my part not thinking about Bloodlust. Because yeah, I was thinking that. And then even after the fact, I probably should have like used a safer palette instead of playing this one here. But
after getting hit, you had jungle gym, right? You made the jungle gym.
Yeah.
And what you also need to realize is that you have 2 rocks, both here on like 8 and 7. So this side of the map is really good, right? Like no matter how he breaks the jungle gym, you will always make something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you need to make sure you take the hit in a way that, let's say you didn't use the pellet gym, right? You made the mistake. You come to a jungle gym, you play the jungle gym, you play the rock, maybe even first. You have this rock to fall back on. Whenever you get hit, you make sure you go back to the pellet gym and use the pellet gym to make the next thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's kind of how you want to think about it.
Yeah, all right, that definitely makes sense. Should we continue again on this map or just restart?
Yeah, sure. Have another go at it. You still have most of the resources on this map, right?
Yeah.
You basically only drop track.
yeah, that and then that filler over there. But yeah, that I think that should be fine. See, even right there, I hesitated way too much. Like I feel like I go to like hold a check spot, but I'll go too far, and then I
but even hesitating too much.
Yeah.
You almost made the window.
I think
You see, it's
yeah. I think that's my
see
biggest.
it's doable.
Yeah. I can see it's doable. Again, that's kind of my thing with Survivor, is just that I'm not like, I feel like I'm not well practiced enough to really be good at it yet. Like I'm still like rusty with it. Yeah, like I just played that dumb too. I think it's because I was probably talking, but yeah, I think a big part about it is usually just that like.
How did I miss that?
I actually don't know. He was even walking. I don't know. But yeah, I think a big part of it is
He
like
didn't swing.
is like a lot of times I know what to do. It's like I'll like overstep it. Like for instance, like here, let me find.
I mean, here again, you did the same thing. You chose to vault the window instead of going to the pellet
Yeah, true.
I can heal you again. I can heal you.
True.
Again.
Yeah, true. I could have run the. Yeah. But like for
Also,
instance,
this
like
pellet. Keep talking.
I was gonna say it's like the same thing with T-walls. Like I know like with T-walls, there's like certain spots you should hold in terms of like
Yes.
vision. But for some
100%.
reason, like in the heat of the moment, I like will like overrun it. Like for instance, like so like say I'm like here and he like chases me around here or whatever, right? And like I know that like you can hold somewhere like right here, right? Where I have like vision here. I have like a little bit of vision there.
diagonal track spot, exactly.
Yeah, and then I have like some there as well. But like if I try to run here in the heat of a chase, sometimes I'll like overshoot it and I'll go here and I'll be like, oh fuck, and I'll try to like adjust. But by the time I adjust, I'm like, wait, what did I just miss in that little period of time that I was adjusting?
Yeah.
You know
The
what I mean?
moment that's the thing with track
And then
spots.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
the moment
fuck.
you fuck up once, you need to guess to be back.
Yeah, and I feel like that's what keeps happening. Is like I'm just not like well practiced enough to like. I'll sometimes like overshoot them or undershoot them or be like, okay, wait, I'm not perfectly in position. You know what I mean? And then I end up like kind of fucking up from there because I'm just not. So I think that's kind of a big thing with me still, is I just still do that a lot. And that's what happened with that chase right there. But I don't know. We can go again. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yo, also thank you for the raid, Missy. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, right now we're just doing ones. Laser is a fucking god gamer. I'm gonna gas you up real quick. Okay, hope you don't mind. Laser's a fucking god gamer. He's goddamn nuts. Like one of the best in the world, and he's currently giving me some like advice on how to really like fine tune shit and hopefully get a lot better. So yeah.
I'm trying.
Anyway.
I'm trying. Go to the rock on 7. Don't vault the window.
Okay.
Don't want to waste your life. Very valuable resource.
Yeah, you're right.
Because now, even if he breaks, you make it back to the pallet. Again, don't vault the window yet.
I think I might
Do you
just
make
use
it
this
back?
pallet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lie the way. I think I just want to make it to mid from there, right? I just don't want to fucking stay away from everything.
Try to make it to the bottom pallet tile now.
I think there is no pallet bot mid, right?
I meant this tile.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Like 9
I
mid.
thought you went the filler. Okay.
Jungle gym now. You want to make the jungle gym.
Yeah. See, oh, actually, that somehow worked, even though it shouldn't have.
And don't forget you still have the pallet on 8 if you ever get zoned away from the jungle gym pallet. Like now.
Yeah, I don't make it though. Yeah, see, I'm not really sure. Like, I don't know where to hold that. I think I needed to hold. I think what I need to do is I needed to hold that. No, what do I do there? I think I needed to hold
Okay,
that
so look,
for
look,
a
look.
second.
Look. If Dino can come with me real quick, so I can talk while you wiggle. Look, after you drop the pallet gem here, you ran to this L wall, right? You ran here, but you had to realize that down here you don't have any resources, right?
Yeah.
At least none that you make. So you have to realize that you have this L wall and this window. So what you want to do is the killer follows you. You go towards this window. If he cuts you off, then you go back to the T, right? And you just play the LT in a way that your goal is to make this window. That's your
okay.
whole goal.
Okay,
You're not
okay,
trying
okay.
to use the LT to as the tile. You're just trying to use it as distance to get this window. Because when you make this window, come with me. You have this pallet to play, which if you know how to play it, this is safe. With LT.
Yeah.
And then this pallet is also 100% safe, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as you make that window, no matter what side of the wall the killer goes around, you have something to play.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I got thrown off a little bit because I thought you told me to run here at one point because you said to go to the bottom mid pallet, which I
Yeah,
thought you
I
meant
meant
this.
this one, I meant this
and I
one.
was like, I don't think
Yeah.
there's a pallet there, but I mean, I guess I'll try.
It's like 9 mid. It's like 9 mid. this pallet.
Yeah. No, this makes
A
sense.
bit
This
of
is-
an incorrect call by me.
Yeah, no,
It's not bad.
that's still bottom mid. I guess I just misunderstood as all. Okay, so like, is there like a good check spot that I could have held here? Like he did. I'm pretty sure he did the thing where. Well, no, he kind of just doubled back.
Okay, so look. Let's heal, and I'll speak.
Okay.
Greeting the jungle gym is not 100% safe with Bloodlust. And greeting the window without Bloodlust is also not 100% safe, but you can usually win it. Like, you need to get really unlucky to not win it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not 100% safe. Maybe the Ronin players can correct me and say it's 100% safe if you do this or that. They're better in M1 chase than I am. But if you want to greet the window, you want to hold this here and wait, right? Because if you hold this, you see the killer crossing through a pallet, cutting you off. You see the killer going through the mid. And if the killer goes around this way, then you just make the pallet, right? You just hold W, make the pallet. Easy, simple.
Okay. So like basically, no matter what happened, because I was sitting there and he was coming up this way, right? Like he was coming this way, so I like, but then he also
he went here,
yeah,
but then he cut you off, right?
Yeah. He like hit his Ren stain, but I wasn't sure like.
If you look at my screen share real quick, I don't know if you want to stream this for stream or not. Like you can, I know you have Discord NDA stuff, so you can use the pop-out player
I'll pop
screen
it
share
out.
and stream that. So then there's no risk.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, go ahead.
So when you play this side, you wait here, and then what you need to look out for is the insta double back from the killer, because you need time to make this right safely. You need time to make this safely.
So basically, as long as you don't instant double back, then you should make it.
Yeah. So how do you do that? Let me show you. So what many players do, a mistake that many players will make, is they will run like this. And now they guess where the killer is. Because is he following them or double backing? So what do you do is instead of going like this, you go like this.
Okay, so you're kind of holding the angle in the window, right?
You're going wide, so you see longer through it.
Yeah.
You can see the insta double back, and then before you, like, look, now you don't see anything. But if you tilt your camera, you can see it.
Yeah, and basically,
right? So what you do is you wait here, you see the killer, you start running, you go like this, and you tilt your camera like this, right? You do this, and then you look right, and then you keep running, and then you see the killer here, and if he comes, that's the reason why this is what's actually safe for you, because you have this rock. So if the killer cuts you off from the pallet, you go back to this rock, and you play this.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
So this is the window. It's like you need to go wide, delay, look, and then commit.
Yeah. I think that little bit of a delay is kind of like
and the going wide.
Cause like you like, kind of go wide, like you like hold that for like a second just to see if he's doubling back, and then if he does it, because I feel like even then, like if he doesn't double back there like instantly, I feel like I'll probably be able to make the pallet. Well, no, maybe not. If he doubles back a little bit.
Yeah,
after.
like even if you delay and he follows you, even if you're here, right, and the killer is on the window, you still make the pallet without.
Yeah.
You're still fine.
Yeah.
You always need to keep in mind, kind of how it's similar to like in your games when you play killer, right? You need to always keep in mind what you need to do to be able to win, right? Like the win conditions. It's the same thing for survivor and chase, kind of. You always have this like goal, I want to reach this pallet. And then you try to delay as long as possible until you have to make this pallet, but you're always safely making it.
Yeah. See, I think that's a big thing, like, and that's one of those things, so I feel like I've kind of had this like bad habit, I guess, I've just developed over the years, because again, it's one of those things where I've just never had to like step up my play because of how bad matchmaking is, I think. But I've kind of had this bad habit of not like, I think a big thing that I'm struggling with in Chase with Survivor is having his like patience where like certain tiles you like maybe like walk for a second. Okay.
I have an idea. We'll teach you that. I have an idea.
Because I feel like I'm used to just full sending tiles and then just kind of like playing off predictions somewhat, right? Which is obviously dumb. And when you can just, get like guarantees.
Yeah.
But it's kind of how I've like played for so long that it's like I'm basically trying to break those habits. Yeah.
When I joined Calamity, maybe a funny short story that fits to what you just said. Maybe people will relate. Is we're looking for players to add to our team, right? And we're talking about some players, and everyone was talking about like, maybe this player, but maybe they have too low hours, they don't have enough experience, whatever. And some suggested like players with really high hours, and I was like, well, I think this player has too many hours. I think this player has too many hours to be good. Like, at some point, you just reach a point in experience and in your habits where you're so used to everything that you do that it's really hard to change your habits. And if the habits are good, then you're a really good player, right? Because it's just all automatic at this point.
Yeah.
But if the habits are bad, then it's really hard for you to actually get good because it's just difficult.
No, that's so like.
Okay, wait here.
That's so real, because I do feel like I feel like the last like 3 years have literally just made me worse at the game. Like I feel like I have like 3 years of experience, and it might seem like, oh yeah, you play the game so long, like, you should be amazing, but like it's just been 3 years of bad habits. Like it's just been solidifying bad habits for 3 years. It's so bad. Like I'm trying to break out of it, but I feel like I feel like I'd be better off as a brand new player almost than where I am now, because of like all these like force of habits that I have. It's so hard to just not do what I'm used to, you know?
Yep, I get that. I get that. All right, Tofu. So my idea, what I had to teach you this concept for yourself,
Okay.
is going into this next chase, I'm gonna walk you through everything that I see on this map and tell you like the plan that I would make up for myself, right?
Okay.
And then you will go in with that plan of like how to see the map, and you're gonna try to make it work in action, right?
Okay.
So
right,
the first thing I want you to notice is, obviously you have main building, but that's consistent.
Yeah.
If you ever reach main building with distance, great job.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Next thing I want you to know is this pallet.
There's a god pallet, yeah.
Very nice. Do you know the track spots?
Yep. I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. Like,
Where are they?
There's one like right here, where you can like...
Not quite. It's between the rock and the tree.
Oh, really? It's
Between the
closer?
rock and the key. When the killer is between the rock and the key and the tree, that's when you vault.
Oh, no, I thought you meant where I stood. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So you
When,
mean like...
when the killer is here, that's when you vault.
Yeah.
Right?
And
That's when you vault.
then on this side, it's like when
The other one is when the killer is here.
Yeah. It's basically the trees. It's essentially the trees,
Yep.
is it? Like it's just kind of like spots in the trees. Yeah, I thought you meant like where you stood pre-thrown, because like you can kind of just like sit here and get vision. But
Yeah, but if you greed it as well, you can run around this as well. It's safe with Bloodlust. This pallet is just like an insane pallet. So next thing, you have a pallet edge one. Why am I pointing this out? Because it's a god pallet. This side has check spots with Resi. So if the killer ever Bloodlusts you around main, and you don't make it around another time, right? You can lose the Bloodlust on this pallet and then go back to main.
Does this side not have check spots with Resi? Is it just the other side?
No. This side is shorter. It's still kind of playable, but it's not. This side is just really good.
Yeah.
It's this nail. It's this nail here. This nail. And the gap between the boxes.
Okay.
Alright, so you have a god pallet here in the corner to break Bloodlust. That's the second thing to take note of on this map. And you also have a god pallet back in this corner. But let's not go there, same concept.
Okay.
Let's not waste the time. So, the next thing that you want to keep in mind is you have water tower here. If you have the distance to run around it before you go to this pallet, do it.
Okay.
Next thing here for another god pallet. Same thing. You want to use this pallet before you get hit, ideally, because it's on the bottom side of the map. If the killer breaks this from either side, you just make something else that's really good. Right?
Yeah.
If the killer breaks it from the bottom side, the killer could literally break this from the bottom side, and you run hold W to the other rock and you make it.
Yeah, if he breaks it from top side, I think I'd have to.
If he breaks it from top side, you make the pallet on 6.
Yeah, or Shack. Yeah.
And then from the pallet on 6, you make Shack.
Okay.
Next thing, Jungle Gym bot mid. Very, very nice.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice Jungle Gym. But you want to use this early because you're gonna be zoned towards bottom side, right? Because the short side is on top and the long side is on bottom.
Okay.
So you want to use this early because you're gonna have to go back bottom after he breaks it. Unless he breaks it from this side. But then, like, he gives you the entire map, so it would be a mistake of the killer.
Yeah.
I want you to keep in mind this pallet gym here, really bad. It's like a really cool pallet.
Oh yeah, it's really zonable though. Yeah,
you're gonna be zoned
zonable.
here on the long side, or you're forced to play short side.
Yeah, especially since this is a dead zone too. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's just
so you're just gonna be dead if you go to the pallet gym. If you go to the pallet gym, it's like you have 5 seconds before you get hit.
Yeah. That's like a I'm about to die. Might as well just run here and like buy a little bit more time. Type. Yeah. Okay.
And then this pallet on 6, really, really good. You want to use this before you use Shack, because you can even if the killer bloodlusts you, you always make it back to Shack.
Okay. Well,
and lastly, you have this pallet in the corner. If you played really well, you might be able to make it to the pallet gym from there. But again, the pallet gym is not that great, so this pallet probably not the most ideal thing to play.
Yeah, that feels pretty
more of a last
too.
resort. If you get hit or go to the pallet, you go to the pallet. But if you have another choice, you won't.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can't wait to fuck this up.
The last thing is, for playing Shack, you want to be sure that you drop it from the inside. That's your goal. You want to drop it from the inside.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, now let's see it. Can you repeat it for me? Can you repeat it for me?
Yeah.
What do
There's
you need to keep in mind?
Yeah. So main building's always there, and if you can get there with a lot of distance, that's great because main building's nuts. There's a safe pallet at 1. There's also a safe pallet at 11. Both can be used to break Bloodlust. There's a another pretty safe pallet like top middle that can be used. It's completely safe to break Bloodlust, and I should probably run there at some point. This jungle gym right here in bottom middle is really strong, but I should use it early because the pallet is facing the rest of the map. And he's going to kick the pallet on the rest of the map side, which means I'll be zoned bottom. So I should use this early because I'm going to be zoned bottom because I want to use that before transitioning to top side, before I leave this whole bottom side. There's also a safe pallet over at bottom right. I don't even know what that is clockwise. 4 or 5, and I could use that to maybe make it back to bottom. But I don't even know if I'm going to do that. Should I use that before I leave bottom, or should I just keep that up for later?
So the long side is towards edge map, so you can't really guarantee to be safe on it. Unless you have life. If you have life, you can use it early. If you already used life, I would keep it for later.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Good job, though. Good job, though.
Also, seawall in the corner of the map is a death trap. Don't even bother trying it. Don't get
And what's with the pallet on 6 next to Shaq?
Yeah. I should use this pallet before Shaq. Yeah.
Yes.
And then
you got it.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. I'm down to try. Fuck it.
I'm just watching your screen.
I think he doubled back, right? No, he didn't. No, yes, he did. What the fuck? Okay, I was trying to terror radius read that, and I think I did it right, but I second-guessed myself. This was dumb. Like, I get away with it, but it was fucking dumb. I have to use live now. That was really dumb, yeah. I shouldn't have done that. I think I should have just stayed at the pallet and thrown it. That was my fault.
Good job going to the jungle gym.
Wow, I actually can't believe that still hit me. I actually probably could have made top with that.
You're fine. You're definitely fine.
I feel like I can't believe he's catching me. Like, I feel like I have distance. Or like I thought I had distance on that pallet, and I thought I had distance on that window.
You hesitated.
Yeah, maybe I did.
Also, when you path toward Shaq, you had the distance to just go around the backside again. Every time you can, you want to go around backside.
Okay.
And I want you to kind of incorporate a mental timer in your head. I've medkit, I can heal you.
Yeah.
I want you to incorporate a mental timer in your head. After 15 seconds, you gotta think about how am I losing Bloodlust.
True. I think that's a big thing too, is I don't pay attention to Bloodlust enough.
Also, 2 more things. At the start of the chase, I noticed you were holding this corner, but you were holding the corner incorrectly. Look at my screen share. You were holding the corner like this. Notice what you can't see?
Oh yeah. Through the window of the door, yeah.
This is how you hold it.
Yeah, see again, that's
the difference. If you're here, you have less distance when it comes from this door as well. If you're here, you have more distance.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I should have stopped here. Yeah, I guess I was worried. I guess in my head I was worried about not being able to make the pallet
as well.
But
and you see more around both sides, and you can be further around the corner.
Yeah, that's
further
fair.
around the corner. Look.
Oh,
you can go here.
Oh, you mean like this? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
See, even that's tough. Like I feel like I'm trying to find the perfect spot. Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Just good enough is good enough.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, fuck it.
All right. So you still have most of the resources, so just go again.
Yeah, fuck
I'm sure you can do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I don't understand where he's going. Like, what's happening? I don't know like what's going on. Like, I feel like I should be seeing him through the window, but I'm not. But I'm not really sure. Like, I feel like I'm overthinking everything now because I'm not sure where he's going every time I go to check. Yeah, I'm getting very confused. I think I'm just an old man. I think I got old man eyes is what it is. Because I swear I'm like looking through these check spots. and like looking for him, but then I'm just not seeing him. And then I'm like, okay, well, I didn't see him, so I don't know where the fuck he is now. And then I get confused. I'm gonna have to use this pallet at 7 and then hope I can live it, I think.
I mean, you still have light up. It's fine. You still have the pellet gem on 9. Keep that in mind.
Or I'll just eat a hit. That's fine too. And by that's fine too, I mean that was probably not great, but I think I
Yeah, because now you're kind of.
I'm
stuck.
dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Because that mace tile's been used for the jungle gym. I think I can. No, I'm just dead. Oh wait, it's actually still up. I thought he kicked it. Yeah, I thought it was kicked, but it was still up.
But I'm proud of you. You kept in mind that reaching your jungle gym pallet, the moment you saw it, you kept in mind that reaching your jungle gym pallet was your goal.
Oh, I got stuck.
Okay, so what was the major mistake here? What part did you forget? What do
I'm
you
gonna
think?
be honest, I keep getting flustered right in the very beginning. Every single time we start chase and I try to play Shaq, I
You
get
see
flustered.
what I'm pointing at?
No, what, where? Oh wait, sorry, do it again. Do it again. Oh yeah, top side. You mean, yeah, so like making it top
The
side.
god pallet, the rocks?
Yeah,
The moment
yeah.
you vaulted, you live, you go to the god pallet.
Yeah, I think you're right. I ran
Because
into
that's
the
safe, right?
Yeah, I ran into the maze tiles, whereas I should have just ran to the god palette. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Let me heal you. So you always want to keep in mind. That's why we went through it at the start. You always want to keep in mind what are the safe resources that you have on the map, and at all times you want to think about how can I play this to make the next safe resource without a hit. That's
Yeah.
always what you want to have in your mind. How
Okay.
can I make the next safe resource without taking it? And then you play this, he breaks it. Okay, well, so what's my next safe resource? Main building. Then he bloodlusts it. You're okay. What's the next safe resource? Oh, pallet don't want to lose it. What's the next safe resource? Either water tower or main building. And then what's the next safe resource? Maybe the Peladon at 11, and then
Can I-
you're dead. Or if you run water tower, you're like, well, now I have to play the garbage pellet on 3.
Yeah, can I ask a really dumb question? Probably a dumb question.
Always. Always. Dumb questions don't exist.
This, like, obviously this is like a 1v1 thing, right? And like a 4v1, sometimes you're taking a chase in a certain place in particular, right? So you obviously you're not going to be able to like have the exact mentality. Is it? I'm guessing it's just the same concept, but just more consolidated, right? Like you're just gonna
It's
like
the same concept but different, yeah.
yeah. So say it's like okay, we're like say like it's like the very beginning of the game, and it's like okay, try to keep the chase bottom right or something. You're just like okay, let me like use whatever like you want to make it to whatever safe resources you know are there, and then use the risky ones later, right? I'm assuming it's basically
So
just it.
this depends on what killer you verse. If you verse a strong killer like Chucky or Wesker, then you probably want to make sure you need to like. Okay, how do I explain this? You want to make sure that you die in the right spot.
Yeah.
Some killers are better at denying you this than others. M1 killers are really bad at it. Wesker and Chucky are pretty good at it, and the S tiers are really good at it. So against S tiers, you need to make sure you spend your whole chase running to the right spot. Against mid-tier killers, sometimes you have really good setups and you're safe in them, and sometimes you need to gamble, right? And at that point, you need to make sure you can, if you lose and you die, you need to make sure that you lose and die in a way that you die in the right spot. But against M1 killers like Trapper, Billy, Demo, like these very simple chase killers, if you have pellets where you know you survive, it doesn't matter where they are, it doesn't matter what your teammates are doing, you just call to them, hey, I need to use the jungle gym, your teammate can just pre-run. If you survive and you don't give a hit, that's better than giving a hit and not using the resource.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you need to evaluate what resources you have and what the current game state is, and against lots of the chase killers, it's more important to survive than to just be in the right position. You need to die in the right position, you need to end up running there eventually, but you need to delay it as long as possible. You need to make the killer commit to you for as long as possible before you actually go to your last resources that you're gonna use before you die. Which are the pellets in the place where you're gonna have your chase end.
Yeah, so like for instance, if you want to die like bottom left, but it's like a killer that's pretty loopable, you can just like I can use all these maze tiles and do whatever the fuck, and then just go there when I'm like out of shit and be like, okay, well like now I know I'm fucked, so I'm just gonna run here to die. Whereas like against like a plate or something,
and then
you're like there's no, you're not like you can't guarantee you're gonna make it there, so you just go there immediately. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and then since this map is kind of dead, I want to teach you one more core concept for Survivor that I'm not sure if you know, and I'm sure it's gonna be useful for a lot of people in chat.
Okay.
And that is, for every single killer, always, in every situation, I want you to keep one thing in mind. It's like the #1 principle of playing Survivor in chase. And that is, distance is king.
Oh,
You can tattoo that to your brain. Distance is king. And that means always use as much of the distance that you got before you use a resource. So if you have 30 meters of distance, you're not gonna just stop on the jungle gym pellet and wait for a killer to catch up, right? Using the 30 meters of distance to run somewhere else is the most important thing, because that's where all the free time and chase comes from. And we have the perfect setup to teach you and chat that concept in a very, very illustrative way. You see this wonderful window here?
Yeah, I can use live on that window, yeah, and I can make it
You
down to
just
that
start on the
pallet.
door, you teabag, you lithe off this window, and you run main, and I want you to see how much distance you have and how long it takes the killer to catch up with you doing absolutely nothing and having 0 skill invested.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be dumb as shit.
I just want both you and chat to see how valuable distance is.
Yeah,
So that's what we're going to use this map for.
It's gonna be hella dumb. I'm down to do it.
And it's also smart. It's also smart because all your resources are top now.
Yeah. Like I don't think I want to be down here at all, and I haven't used a single topside resource yet. Yeah, this will just be dumb as fuck, I think.
See, you make it all the way to 12 mid without the killer even actually chasing you.
Do I? I'm stopping here.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. You have a god pellet here.
I think he's got BAM, right? So here, I'm trying to remember. Okay, go to safe pallets first, right? Like I'm not gonna. Like I'm tempted to use those ones outside of those, but like, wait, he doesn't have BAM. I could have sworn he had BAM.
Good patience, good patience. Almost. Bolted a bit too early.
Yeah.
But now you have Resi, You can redeem yourself. So you can also
we're
have
going
another
right
lap
back.
of men
Fuck
first.
it. No, I'm going right back. I want to redeem. I know.
Okay,
I probably could have. Yeah, I probably could have did main, but
Yeah, since there's no BAM, you can punish that.
yeah.
Oof. Bit too patient. Too patient.
Yeah, I don't think I reacted fast enough. I didn't expect
I mean,
it.
we
Yeah,
can DC probably.
yeah.
Map is kind of useless.
Snap's pretty fucking dead now. Yeah. Okay. All right. See, this is interesting.
I would definitely say that it's 100% worth it for you to invest more time in the one chases. 100%.
Yeah, I think so too. I think there's still a lot of work I need to do here because I feel like, again, I feel like this is probably right. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do feel like it's kind of like the foundation of everything else. You know, like I feel like I almost feel like there's no point in working in chases on anything else until I get this down because
I wouldn't say there's no point.
Yeah.
For me, for example, I'm a very unique case. For the longest time, I was really bad against the Mon. Now I'm actually not that bad against the Mon anymore, but for the longest time, I was known to be like really bad against the Mon. I was kind of good against killers with unique chase powers. Like I was actually really good against Artist. I'm really good against Wesker. Always was. I'm really good against Blight, Nurse. All these killers, I was actually really good against them, but in a Mon chase, I was kind of bad. You can do it the other way around, right? But
yeah, that's actually kind of interesting.
It's a fundamental game. It's a fundamental game that you're learning when you're playing M1, and a lot of these concepts and check spots and camera angles and the way you want to think about the map still apply.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I want you to do the analysis of the map.
Okay.
I want you to tell me what you see.
Safe pallet at 11.
Mm-hmm.
Dead zone at 10. Oh god, the entire top mid is looking pretty fucking dead.
What do you have at 1? Do you recognize the shape? Don't need to run there, you know?
Yeah, but I don't see. The problem with that is you don't know if a pallet spawns there, right? Because like, for instance,
you do know that the pallet spawns there. Let's run there and check. I'm running there to check. You don't have to.
I would guess that
yeah, there's
one
a pallet
would.
there.
Okay, but like a pallet can spawn at this 10 tile, but it didn't. You know what I mean? Like it's like one of those RNGs where like it could spawn. Like this 10 tile is like a potential dog pallet, but it didn't spawn.
I think it's because this pallet spawned here. This way around. If this pallet, this loop could spawn the same way, just that the pallet is here and these rocks are here, right?
Yeah.
And then you would have this 10 pallet. But it didn't spawn because the pallet is laid out like that. So that actually makes sense. But on 2, you can see that there's no other pallet, right? On the rocks on 2, you can see that there's no other tile where there can spawn a pallet even.
Yeah.
So
Like,
you know
it's
that
a dead
pallet
zone.
spawns.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed.
Yeah, see, I didn't know if it was like 100% guaranteed if there's a dead zone at 2, because I feel like I've seen massive dead zones before, but maybe, yeah, I guess that probably makes sense, yeah. And yeah, from here I can see, yeah, the tile is, that's like the kind of safe palette, right? It's like not like
here,
super safe.
same concept. If this one spawned the other way around, with this side being instead of this rock and the rock being here, then this pallet wouldn't prevent this pallet to spawn.
Yeah.
But this way, it does prevent it. It's too close.
Okay, that makes sense. Is this the tile that's at 1? It kind of looks like it from here, but I might be wrong.
No. On 1, it's the God Rock that you had to...
Oh, is it the God Rock?
Last game.
I honestly couldn't even tell from this far. Yeah, I couldn't even tell from this far. Huh. Alright, so...
Alright, what else do you see?
So safe at 11, safe at 1. I mean, the rest of the top side is like fucking looking pretty dead.
Mm-hmm. But you have main with 2 God pallets, so that's good enough. That's good enough. That's doable.
Yeah, so there's double windows. There's like a seawall on the edge. That's like pretty zonable because I think all that's there is a watchtower. Or sorry, not watchtower, water tower. Actually, it's logs. So yeah, that's a pretty much.
Yeah, but it's short side towards logs anyway, so it's kind of rough to play.
Yeah,
it's not horrible, but it's kind of rough to play.
Yeah, it seems like a bit of a death trap. So this is one of those cases where it's like a short wall jungle gym, but since the pallet's here, that means we could use this to transition, right? Because he'll have to kick it.
You can always go top from this.
Yeah,
always.
yeah.
Because the long side is always where you can go for free. The short side is if you need to go short side on a tile, that's where you need to like play well and play riskier and greed more and stuff.
Yeah.
But if you have it like this and you want to go top, this is free as fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What else do we have?
Ornament tile on the side, end of T walls, which could maybe be chained together usefully. There's a dead filler here, dead filler there. Okay, so is this pallet safe? I mean, there's a filler at bottom left.
Yes.
I just don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure that's safe.
Yes, the deep side is safe with resi. Without resi, it's not safe. With life, you can always make it back to Shack from this one.
All right, yeah, and then there's a safe pallet. There's a safe pallet in pretty much every corner, but
there's not a safe pallet. This is not safe.
That one's not
safe? Both
safe?
sides are not safe. Yeah, both sides are unsafe. Even with resi.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh.
So what's your plan? Right now I want to hear your plan for the start of the chase because that's where you've been messing up lately, right?
I mean, my plan is don't fuck up Shack because I think that's where I've been fucking up every time.
Okay, but I want to ask you, should you use Shack at the start? Should you run around Shack at the start? I want to ask you this.
Oh,
What do you have? What do you have? What's the one thing on bottom side that you haven't looked at yet?
What? I don't know. What is the one thing I haven't looked at? The water tower?
Yup. I don't know.
But like, what about it? Do I just circle water tower?
So
right
what do
away?
you do? What do you do? Dino, do you want to demonstrate with me real quick? So what do you do if you have water tower bottom side in chase and you have Shack on the same side? Is you always do this. Boom. And you run around water tower. Because
Really?
look at how much free time I get.
I actually
It's
didn't.
unmind gameable.
I didn't think you'd be able to make it. I thought it'd be too
It's
big.
unmind gameable. And I don't even get in chase. Until now. So now I can go Shack. And I can even light off the window. I can go backside of Shack. Right?
See, I actually didn't. That's interesting. I didn't think you had enough distance to make that.
And now I don't even have to go backside of Shack necessarily, drop Shack necessarily. I can greed and go this pallet. Maybe with ping I get hit, but yeah.
Dude, how?
And now I have
What?
to play this.
There's like what? There's no way. What?
Oh, that hit looked insane on my screen. But yeah, that's what I want to demonstrate.
Wait. So
At the start of the chase, I didn't want to drop your resources apart from this one pallet on 7 to show that I reach it. But if you start the 1v1, and this is again, what was the holy sentence that I wanted to tattoo you to your brain? Everyone in chat as well?
Yeah. The whole like distance
is
But
king.
This does not feel
Distance.
like you should have enough distance here. Like
Yeah, but it is.
I would never guess that I had enough distance to do a whole loop around that water tower and make it back to this. From this distance, like this little amount.
Distance is king, guys.
With your way of starting, you would not. See, I'm trying to read what Hens was saying. The way you start the 1v1 chase is unusual. Tofu, we usually just crouch and instantly move. You wait for the swing, you give a killer chase. Wait. So like, so am I supposed to crouch and then move and then
Crouch,
he swings?
insta run. Crouch, insta run.
Okay. Because yeah, I crouch
Like
and I wait for him to swing and then I run.
Yeah, you don't wait. The crouch is you just insta run and you don't instantly press shift, right?
Yeah, like you
You
wait.
do this.
Yeah.
You do this, walk and then shift.
Okay.
Like just very, very briefly though. Very, very briefly.
Okay, see, like that makes sense because I feel like every chase I've started so far, I don't feel like I've had the distance to like do that. But I guess that's why. So like if I just go like, oh, dude, my fucking hand was even on the right place. I mean, it's fine, whatever. I feel like I wasn't.
Okay, I just spotted another issue. We're gonna talk about this after chase.
Okay. Yeah, like, do I even make this? Yeah, I don't think I got as much distance.
No. Pretty sure if you dropped, you would have made it.
Yeah, I kind of just want to restart because I don't like. I feel like the start is just not going
Okay,
well.
so you did you see the difference in the distance that I had and that you had?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My hand was on the wrong place on my keyboard because I was like.
Yeah, I could tell. You know,
Thinking
you
about
ran
it.
like this.
Yeah.
Look.
That's
why you lost the distance.
Oh, did I kind of run out? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you ran a very nice C curve.
Yeah, let me just pay more attention this time.
You got this. See, chase didn't even start.
Yeah, because I feel like I kind of got stuck and like didn't move for like an entire second, which was a little dumb of me.
You also went wider onto the hitboxes. You didn't hug the tile necessarily.
Yeah, I probably could have taken that a little bit wider and tighter. See, I should have went back there. I should have went back. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. I'm just like letting myself get hit now. Yeah, like I know what I should.
What you should have done is after he broke Shack, when he broke Shack, you need to lithe off the Shack window to mid.
I mean, I probably could have. I probably could say there and just went back Shack, right? I would assume, and been fine.
Not really. You don't make much. You didn't have a resource close enough for that to work. Maybe if you have perfect distance, you can make the jungle gym, but it's a bit greedy, I feel like.
That's fair.
Got pellet one, got pellet one, got pellet one.
That's what I was thinking too. Do I make it from this though? Oh, I
You need to hope you do.
spent too long.
Maybe not.
Nope.
But you like, when you vaulted this the first time, I was kind of worried. I was like, I'm not sure if you have the distance to run around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either.
If you realize that you don't have the distance to make the god pellet one, then you have to go to this pallet, like on the rock, because it's your last option, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we should probably just
Also,
restart.
I want to say one thing. You
Okay.
remember when you ran behind main and he followed you and you were playing the window to vault of it?
Mm-hmm.
You should have went inside main and vaulted the window outside. Because then you can pre-drop the main building pellet after a lithe and go around it. You just have more distance this way. It's a more efficient use of lithe.
Wait, so you're saying I should have like went and used like the long window, like
Yes.
Okay.
You had the distance to make the long window, so you just use it off the use lithe off there.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I also feel like this is like definitely a me thing. I have this thing where like I feel like when I make one fuck up, I get like so flustered that it's hard for me to like continue focusing. Like for instance, even
I feel that. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, like even just at Shack when I like I know I should have ran around like okay, like you said I should have used live on the window right away, which is probably right? But like even outside of that, like even with how I played it, I know I should have like ran around back Shack once I had the distance on him that I had. And I like didn't do it, and then I kind of just let him get in a spot where he could bamboozle hit me. And like I feel like once that happened, I was just like, "What the fuck? Why did I do that?" Like my whole mindset, instead of becoming like, "Okay, just focus up and keep going," I just go, "Why the fuck did I do that? What's wrong with me?" Like I think that's where my brain goes for the next like 30 seconds. So I'm like, "Okay, wait a minute." And I think that's like been a major problem too. Like I feel like once I make one fuck up, it's so hard to like, I don't know, keep it together, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that it happens to the best 1v1 players even. Like if they make an early chase mistake, it often happens that they just lose their focus and make another dumb decision right after.
Yeah.
Also, I want to touch on something that came up in chat real quick because I think it's relevant. Duo said that he's not sure, or they're not sure, if the starting conditions are that relevant, because in a normal game you're not gonna always have the same start condition, right? And to that, my response is, I think it's the specific swing distance and what you can make and what you can't make is not like the relevant part of it. The relevant part of it is understanding how you can use whatever amount of distance you have. And the reason why the start condition is not like that unrealistic is because who is in charge of the start condition of a chase? Is it the killer or the survivor? And I would argue that in 99% of cases it's the survivor. Because the survivor can pre-run, the survivor can choose where to locate on the map, the survivor can choose what pellet to camp or not to camp, the survivor can choose the distance, how early or how late they pre-run, based on what setup they have. The survivor is in control in like 99% of cases of the start condition of the chase. So setting yourself up and knowing how to set yourself up is a very, very important skill, and I think it's very relevant.
Yeah, I mean that's just like good positioning, right? So
Yeah. So I just wanted to touch on that, so people don't feel like alienated by the specific setup.
yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So what is one thing that I want you to notice on this map without wasting time to go topside? What is one thing you need to notice on this map?
That top right's an entire dead zone, maybe? Or sorry, not top right, bottom left's an entire dead zone. Is that
Okay,
it?
your bottom side is absolute garbage.
Yeah.
That is the one thing you need to realize. You have one God Rock, edge 4, where you get zoned.
There's
Edge 5.
there was an okay pallet over like beside it as well, but not great.
Yeah, but that's like if you're stuck on this pallet, you're getting hit.
yeah.
So what is the one thing? What is your one goal for bottom side?
To get the fuck out and go top side, basically. Yeah.
How do you
Just
get
get
out?
distance. Probably live
get
with
out?
distance.
No. I mean, you can teabag, run to bottom mid
shack pallet,
window,
right?
run to bottom mid window, use light and run topside. That's the simple, easy way. But the more effective way is make sure you play shack in a way that you don't need to greed it, you don't need to last long on it. All you need to do is drop shack from outside
Okay.
and make the
just-
killer be inside. And you just play shack in a way that no matter what the killer does, you always make it to drop the pellet from the inside.
Is that possible from the survivor point of view? I figured from the killer
yes,
point of view,
like,
you can force it.
If the killer tries very hard for very long for you to make a mistake and spends like a minute 30 or 2 minutes on shack to zone you, then maybe the killer can keep you away from it. But if the killer spends 2 minutes to break shack pellet from the other side, then
That's kind of worth
you
it
already
anyway,
have a
yeah.
good chase, right?
Yeah.
So,
Let me
yeah.
just. I'm trying to think in my head, like if he. Yeah. Okay.
I will show you. Okay.
So
I'll show you.
that's
I'll
a
show
good
you.
point. Like if we start and I just like go back shack, right? Like the only way he can do it is if he like wins a mind game and forces me to have to. Yeah.
Yeah. All you need to do is you start like, for example, you start here, you go here. Then the killer commits on this side. Now I can drop it, right?
Yeah.
And now, Dino, I want you to cut me off next time, okay? I want you to cut me off the next time so that you come from the other side on purpose, right? Now he cuts me off, and now look what I do. I go outside.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I guess the way I'm thinking about it is I'm probably just gonna fail a check spot.
And now see, he vaulted
And
to
he's
try
actually
to
gonna
zone
cut
me
me
again.
off.
I'm just going around again. And he lost chase.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it makes sense with like I feel like as long as you're good at like holding your
And
check
now I
spots
could
and
have went
everything.
inside and dropped it.
Yeah,
And I just
yeah.
went around because I don't want to drop track bullet for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But again, he followed me around. If he vaults, I go around the outside. If he doesn't vault, I go in the inside and drop track bullet.
I just know I'm gonna fail a fucking check spot and then I have to throw it on the inside, but I'm down to try.
Yeah, but that's the difference between the idea of it and the practice of it.
Yeah, true. Okay, fuck it. I still feel like there's a way he gets a hit. I'm not even holding this right at all. I still think there's a way he gets a hit there, right? See, I already fucked it up. I'm confused. I don't know where he is. Like where,
Okay, look.
what spots do I need to hold here? I just don't know how to play shack.
When you do you hear the trapper go like right?
Yeah.
You hear him breathe, right? You use that plus when you start to chase, you don't have chase, and you use the heartbeat to assess where he is. Also, you need to keep in mind if you run here and he's on this other corner, like even if you start chase and you straight run here and you stand here, right? Even if you stand here and you don't see the killer, so he's mind gaming somewhere, if he now appears on the door to your right, you make it around and you drop the pellet in time. So you win, right? So you don't
Okay.
need to greed more than this, you're fine. And if he comes around the other side, you have enough distance to go all the way around the window. Right? You have all the distance to go around the window again. to again go towards the inside.
Do you?
Bam
I feel-
makes it a bit harder.
I feel-
Yeah, you do.
It doesn't seem like I
You make
should,
it all the way
but-
around. Yeah, that's basic M1. If it was demo, you don't.
I'll try. I don't.
Yeah, you go try.
Okay, I think I see what I did wrong.
Bam makes it hard, by the way. Bam makes it hard. Job.
So I can probably just circle back again, right? Well, wait, I shouldn't circle back because I'm. Wait,
Yeah, but now you're you're stuck
see,
on the wrong side of track.
Yeah, see, it's like too
Let's
much
try
to
again,
think
let's
about.
try
It's too
again.
much to think about. I'm
Let's
trying to
try
think
again.
about the check spots. And I'm not thinking about where I'm throwing the jack pallet now. Okay, so. Ugh, this is hard. This is so fucking hard. Holy shit. All right. I should have went back.
All the way around, all the way around, all the way
Yeah,
around,
go all the way around. Yeah,
Yup.
you're right.
And now you're back in the starting position, and the killer's again like, oh, well.
I think I hesitated too much. No, I make it actually.
Nope, you'll make it.
I thought I might have hesitated too much. It's I think it's those little like check spots where you have to stop that I'm just not used to doing. And I just need to get more used to doing it. Oh wait, I should be scouting
And
this.
see how far you made it? Just
Yeah.
from that? Can you get hit now? Because
I don't want to use live. This was dumb, but I didn't want to use live. I actually thought he would whiff that. Interesting. Yeah, I played that really sloppily. It's alright, I just wanted to get resilience up. It's fine.
alright, let's see if Tofu can play this. Let's see guys. Can Tofu play this?
Well,
Got the patience?
I have live, so I'm just gonna pale.
He's running away from
I
it.
guess.
Ay, guys.
Should I have stayed? I don't know.
No, you used light. It's good you used light.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my life. That feels wrong. Now, is this safe? This feels not safe.
No, it's not safe.
Oh, I got stuck.
This is not safe.
Look, I'm pretty sure I can play that rock pallet. There's no way I'm gonna fuck up that rock pallet, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's with Resi, it's really safe.
Yeah, with
Resi
Resi.
fucking up the rock pallet is hard.
Yeah, I think if I fuck up the rock pallet with Resi, then I think that's
The moment you ran top, by the way, I need you to have this image in your mind. If you see this rock, you're like, oh, godsend, hallelujah noises,
yeah,
and you go there.
like the rays from the heavens
Every
come
time,
down.
okay?
Yeah.
If you see this rock, you're like, you hear hallelujah noises in your head, and you're like, oh my god, let's go.
Yeah.
And you just run there.
I think a big thing I need to do better is like, again, this is all things that I feel like I've just not thought about for years because like I just haven't had to care because of how bad pub matchmaking is. But like,
Yep.
I need to get better at identifying this like God palette rock versus like the other one that's not this one, but the other one that's like kind of similar. Like there's one more where there's like a long rock, but it's like
that's not a God palette.
Yeah, but yeah, and that's what I
That's a bad
mean.
one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like I kind of get them confused sometimes, and that's bad because one of them's a God palette and one of them's not, right? Like I want to like.
Yeah.
I
This
think
one's edgier. The other is rounder. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I think there's one at like, I don't know, over here. Wait, what is this? 5, 4? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one right here. Like I feel like from a distance sometimes. Yeah, okay. Now that I'm really looking at it though.
This one.
Yeah. It's like
You see the difference, right?
Yeah, it's not like it's a little bit less bulky. I just feel like from far away. Sometimes like from like over here, if I was looking at it. Okay, yeah, I think I can. It's just something
It's different. It's different.
Yeah, it's not something I've really looked
With
out
some
for.
practice, you got it.
God, the rocks just blend in with each other so much, man. Holy shit, I gotta get more used to that. All right. Do we just reset? I mean, I don't even know if we have to reset. I barely use anything really. I mean, we just used.
I mean, you can just start not on track, or you can start track and just run mid map
Yeah.
instead of playing track.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that. It's fine.
I love how they randomly move the tree to create a god palette, and it's right.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
They moved one tree to the back, and it became a god palette. Keep in mind, you still have the god palette on 10 mid. their goal for the chase right now.
I'm just gonna fucking bail, and I'm just gonna see what happens. Fuck it.
Pellet jump.
Oh, I just bailed the main. Cause I think I have enough
You
distance.
make it, then it's fine. Yeah, you make it. It's
Yeah.
fine. You make it. Now your goal is to make it back to the Godfather again. Same thing. You make it. You make it. If not, then
I don't. Yeah.
And we're stuck in 50s.
Yeah. But I should probably just play this until it gets broken, right?
Yeah, because when he breaks this, you just play it alongside, right? Until he breaks it, and then you make Pellet Jump every time. And then the Pellet Jump is safe again.
Oh, I wasn't. That was a fuck up on my part. Yeah, he could have killed me. He just didn't, but he could have. I thought I was close enough that the vault prompt was up, but it wasn't. That was just a fuck up on my part.
I'm pretty confident I can play this rock, right?
Yeah, remember that time that Tofu said that? Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Nice.
See, I think that was an only resilient safety right there.
Okay, whenever Dino, if you hear this, pause and let us know that you're pausing. Perfect. Okay, I need to teach you something, Tofu. You need to let go of shift. You need to let go of shift.
Yeah. When I'm
And
when
you
I'm not vaulting.
you don't need to
yeah.
move around much when you vault the pellet. Like if you look at my screen share, stream doesn't have to see this, just for you real quick. It's fine if you stand here and you look at like the gap between the rock and the tree, and then when you go over here, you want to do this.
Yeah. Like I was.
Let me move real quick. You don't stand here and wait. You go like here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and I stood a little.
And then when you see the killer here, you vault.
Yeah, I stood a little too far away the
yeah.
first time.
Go to the pellet real quick and show me the track spot.
Yeah, like right here.
I want to see it on your stream. Not quite. No.
Like more? I don't think
You
I can go more
closer to
and
the
still
pellet. You
vault.
can go a bit closer to the pellet.
Oh, closer to the
You
pallet?
don't need to move that far. You don't need to move that far.
Really? Like just like this is enough?
Look at my screen share. Look at my screen share real quick. Like this.
Huh. Really?
And then when you see the killer, yeah. Go here and look over the so you can see the rock and the tree that's like further, like this tree, right?
Yeah.
And when you see the killer appear, here, right here,
Yeah.
that's when you vault.
Interesting.
Like right here. This is enough. Right here.
Huh. So I could just do.
When you see the killer,
Sorry. Can you go hold it one more time? So I can just see you holding it.
like this.
Really? That feels so. That feels. Okay. Can I see you play it with Dino? I wanna actually
I
just
have
watch
ping,
this.
but sure.
Oh
I have
yeah,
ping
yeah,
and no
true,
resi,
true.
but sure.
Yeah, true.
I'll play it.
But still,
play it.
yeah, I still want to see anyway. Huh. I'll just.
I mean, I want to see if this is playable on 120 ping. I'm not sure. I don't think it is, but maybe.
Okay. Yeah, because I was feeling like it'd be.
Now I have to gamble. Gamble. Lost the gamble. Unlucky. And now I have resi. Maybe I can play with resi on 120 ping. I saw the movement. That swing was real early, holy!
Yeah, he thought he had a cool one. Yeah, I think I'm seeing it now. It feels like.
I think it's safe with 120 ping on resi, honestly. Like, at least with normal movement. At least with normal movement, I feel like it's safe with the resi on this ping. And see how I'm never getting into chase? You see how I'm never getting into chase? Because I'm always letting go of shift instantly the moment I vault?
Yeah.
I think it's actually safe. Against normal movement, no circular movement, I feel like it's actually safe.
It seemed like there should have been like room for him to like moonwalk it kind of and like maybe like throw you off, but yeah, I guess yeah, I guess not. I kind of go back and look at it from my point of view again. We can press shift for the vault. Yeah, because like mid vault doesn't matter. As long like if you never run outside of vaulting, if you let go of shift for all movement outside of vaulting, then they won't start chase. Like you can break chase by like fast folding and then just letting go of shift. Like you hit shift just to spacebar and then let go of it. Basically, like I mean that's something that I know about, but it's just like again I'm like overwhelming my brain with all this other stuff, so I'm not really thinking about it at the moment.
Holding shift when you're standing still, entirely standing still, doesn't matter. But if you hold any movement key, which usually people do, especially if you need to adjust your check spot, then it's relevant.
Yeah, like if you're at like I mean I've definitely played like ridiculously safe palettes where like you don't have to even adjust your check spots. You can literally just stand there and then just fast forward over and over again. And yeah, you can just hold shift there as long as you just don't move and you just hit spacebar. Yeah, because the actual vault itself won't count. It'll just be the.
If you just hold shift while standing still, it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's safe to let go because people will press their movement keys randomly, adjusting their check spot sometimes. Sometimes, especially it's relevant. Let me give you an instill real quick. It's especially relevant if you're playing a palette like this, or a palette like the other god palette that you played on the last one, where the killer can see you over it.
Yeah.
You can without pressing shift, you can like stand like this and then do like this, right? To fake a vault because the killer will see you, like, right? So you can bait him just before. Like if you say, let's say the check spot was here, right?
Yeah.
Let's say the check spot was here and this palette had check spots. So when the killer is not like quite here, but like here, you can like fake movement, right? Like you can look at the killer and then you'll do this, right? And you see if the killer double backs and you can react to it.
Yeah.
So you make it even harder to play the palette when the killer has line of sight because you have like this. Oh, am I vaulting? Am I running? Am I running? Vaulting.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You kind of like
yeah,
like you kind of like use it, like you almost use the check spots against him, where like you kind of use the check spot as a way for you to like bait the vault. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And the thing is, one thing, it's very pretty and very nice to like be able to play check spots and be like, oh, I can play check spots forever. The killer needs to break the palette, but realistically, we're all human. Nobody's gonna not fuck up a single check spot, especially when you're healthy and you're not playing Resi, right? But the reason why it is so relevant to still know them is because let's say I'm stuck on this. And let's say this is not the palette that's safe without Resi, but like any normal check spot palette. What you can do is, you play the check spot until you win it once, and the killer swings, and now you're like, well, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah, then you use that distance to get away. Yeah.
And that's how you use it. Like, you don't play check spots, be like, oh, I have check spot, I'm invincible. That's not how you actually use it. You play the check spot until you win it once, and then you run around the palette and then repeat, right? Or you run to the next resource and then repeat.
Yeah.
You never want. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing as if you have 30 meters distance, you're not staying here, right? If you have 30 meters distance, go use it. Run around main ones and come back here. Have fun.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do we want to refresh the map? I can't even remember how much has been used. I think we probably should. Yeah.
Someone in chat asked, why wouldn't the killer wrap around the other side? Great question. Very simple answer. If the killer goes around the other side,
you
the
just run around the big side.
Again run around the long side, and then the killer needs to go around the long side again, and then you're in the same position as before, just that the survivor got like 5 extra seconds for free. This is why the killer is not going around the short side.
That would kind of force chase though, right? Like hypothetically, if a killer wanted to just like bloodlust the pallet, could they force it? They probably could, right?
On this pallet, they can't.
Yeah. Oh, they can't?
It's too safe. It's too safe. This pallet's too safe. Like this pallet, the check spots on this pallet are so safe that even if the killer has Bloodlust 2, you can probably still play it.
Yeah, but if they wanted, like, hypothetically, if they wanted to force Bloodlust 3 for a hit, they probably could, right? Because I think
I don't think they could. I don't think they could.
Really? Huh.
I'm pretty sure. That's why the letting go of shift is so important, by the way. If you notice the killer wants to Bloodlust around it, I'll show you. If we have a jungle gym or a rock, I'll show you.
Yeah. So you're basically saying,
I'll show you
like,
the concept.
Like
losing Bloodlust. Losing Bloodlust concept.
I mean, I get the idea. I just didn't know if it was possible. Like you basically walk when they have vision and then run when they don't, right? Like, I think I know the idea behind it. It's just I didn't know if it was possible in that tile because I didn't think it was big enough. But maybe it is.
So I think we have it one corner. Come with me.
Yeah.
I'll show. I'll demonstrate. So. The reason that I'm not entirely sure. Like I've never seen a killer that tried to Bloodlust 3 this pallet because it just takes way too long and you can just break it.
Yeah, it would be dumb to do. Yeah.
But the way you would try to combat it is, let's say you drop it.
Yeah.
Let's imagine it's dropped. I don't want to take your resources away for a chase. But
yeah.
Let's say it's dropped. You would vault from this side over to this side, right? And then the moment you see the killer, be on like closer to the other side because you can see over this part of the rock. You can see the killer, right?
Yeah.
You would walk like if the killer commits, you would just walk this way as long as the killer sees you over the pallet, and the moment the killer is behind the rock, you run. And then you walk here while the rock is low, where the killer could see you. Right?
Yeah.
You walk from here. You walk from here to here, the killer disappears, you go around, walk, go around.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And the killer will never see you. There's never going to be chase starting if you do it perfectly.
Yeah, it actually feels like there's. Yeah, I think there's enough LOS blockers that you can probably do it. Yeah.
And that's why instantly letting go of shift is so important as well after you press spacebar, because then the chase is never going to start while you're already walking backwards, so you're making distance.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that feels
It's
like.
kind of same
Yeah.
thing here, by the way. Do you know how to play this palette?
Probably not correctly, but I mean, I usually
Okay,
do
so
okay at it, but probably not perfectly
this
correctly.
side,
Yeah.
This side of the vault is the side that you want to play.
Yeah, it's much safer. Yeah, it's way
On this
bigger.
side of the palette, you vault when the killer is here. Kind
Okay.
of the, you know, the bar here.
Yeah.
And on the other side, you vault when you see the killer physically around the corner.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
any
'cause-
pixel of the killer physically around the corner. Not
Yeah.
red light, physically as a corner.
Yeah.
Physically the killer around the corner. And the way you play it is without getting mind gamed around the side, without LOS, right? You don't want to hug the wall. You want to go wide here. So you can see around this side better. While being further around the wall. Here you can see above the boxes. Here you can see above the boxes, right?
Yeah.
And you want to wait for the killer's head to, I mean, you can't see it, but to be over this part of the boxes. When the
Okay.
killer's head appears here, that's when you start. That's when you start going from here, going here, and then just before the killer turns the corner, you walk around the corner and keep going this way.
Okay.
And then I want you to know a check spot inside. I'm gonna pre-drop this for you to show. You can stand here and see both sides. Do you see it on the screen share?
Oh, hold on. Let me bust it out.
This way you're never gonna get mind gamed.
Oh, that's
Show
okay.
that to stream. Show that to stream.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you couldn't see the killer run around this side, right? Here.
Oh yeah, that's
then you get
actually
mind gamed.
interesting. Yeah, you can actually see a little bit. I actually didn't think you'd be able to do that. You can see a little bit of both. Huh?
You can
Because
see,
yeah, I think this is something I was fucked up on. Because I would sit here and I would just like kind of hold this, and then just kind of like do like the thing where I like double camera, which is obviously not good because like it
Yep,
leaves you
but
open
then
to
you're
missing.
panicking.
Yeah. Because then you're like, okay,
You can
well,
go a bit wide and you see both sides.
yeah, I actually didn't think. I didn't
again-
even think about that.
Same concept, right? When you see the killer here, you instantly start walking backwards. Not running, walking backwards. And the moment the killer goes here, you run. And then
Okay.
you walk around the corner again, and then you run again.
So you said that the one spot was like right here, right, for the killer's head, for you to start
Yeah.
running. But like,
Yeah.
if you, so you're here, and the second he gets
No,
there,
no.
you
You're
start.
wide. You're wide. Don't forget, you're wide.
Oh yeah, you're
here.
wide, yeah. So like the second he gets between, like the second he gets like between these boxes, right?
Over the lower boxes, yeah.
Yeah. So right then is when you come to here, and I guess
Yep.
I guess you would have enough distance, right? Because I guess what I was thinking is like, would you have enough distance? Like if he doubled back that exact second, would you have enough distance to then?
Yes, you make it back.
But yeah, it kind of looks like you do, because yeah, it doesn't take that long, right? If you're like right here.
Because you can also see if he follows you here or not, right? Because you are wide, you can see if he follows you here.
Oh yeah,
Like
true.
hold the white check spot, and I'm gonna run around the corner, and you're just gonna watch how you can see me. I'm gonna tell you now when I'm gonna cross the check spot, because you can see it obviously.
Okay.
'cause I'm short.
Yeah.
But I just want you to see how you can see me run around the corner, and the killer is faster than the survivor, right?
Yeah.
So run now.
Oh yeah.
You can see me, right?
Yeah,
you can see me follow you.
Yeah.
And
that
if you
makes
don't see me
sense.
follow, then you already you can go back wide again, right? Because you don't
Yeah.
see me. Maybe I lost distance. You go back wide, and see, even if you go here, you can still see around the boxes, right?
Yeah.
So if you run here and you lose track of the killer, you just go wide. If you see him again, you go tight again. If you don't see him, you can just go back to the previous spot.
Okay. Yeah, that
Process
makes
of
sense.
elimination.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's gonna be something that I think like I'll probably fuck up a couple times until I get it down. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And there's like, obviously I could teach you 50,000 different tiles on different maps.
Okay, wait. I have a
But-
question. Yo, I want
Yes.
your help with this tile. Fuck this tile. I always
Which one?
fucking die at this tile. I feel like it's such a bait or something.
This one?
Like, I feel like it's.
This is hard. This is
yeah,
hard.
it seems like it should be an okay tile, but I feel like I always end up getting mind gamed to this tile. And is this just a shit palette? Like, is this just a horrible tile that you just shouldn't play? Basically, I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like it's
so-
like I feel like the window is good, but the palette is like.
Ideally, you want to drop the pallet, if you drop the pallet, from the outside and not from the inside. Because if you drop it from the inside, the killer can go around the short wall and you're instantly in a 50.
Yeah.
If you drop it from the outside, you can go here, hold cross, and then go window.
Okay.
You can go here, hold cross. If you see the killer double back, you go here and hold W away. Basically, you want to treat this tile as a last resort. If you have another option, a better option, you go somewhere else. But this is still better than just playing an LT, right?
Yeah.
Because you have the window and the pallet. And
Yeah.
you want to treat this pallet as a way to get distance. You won't play this pallet and be like, oh, I'm playing this pallet, I'm holding check spots or whatever. You treat this pallet as a way to gain distance to make something else.
Yeah, yeah.
So you would play this pallet, and then when the killer goes around, you don't see him double back. Oh, nice, I can make window, vault, go somewhere else. If the killer double backs, you're like, oh, the killer needs to go around this full wall with the locker. I'm just running here and going somewhere else. Let me pre-drop this pallet, right?
Yeah, I think
You don't want to view this loop as an isolation thing, like you would play this in isolation, or you would play a jungle gym in isolation, or you'd play the pallet gym over here in isolation.
Yeah.
You want to play this in conjunction with other things.
that makes sense. I think that's been the biggest fuck up. Is I think I just looked at it and I was like, this looks like a pretty strong tile, but like, yeah, like, in play it's always been shit. So yeah, it makes sense. I think it's more like, yeah, you kind of just treat it like almost like a
Same
bad
way as you
filler.
would treat the 4-lane pallet, right?
Yeah.
You don't play the 4-lane pallet and be like, oh, let me play the 4-lane pallet for 5 minutes. You're like,
Yeah.
I drop the 4-lane pallet, run around, and just use the distance to go somewhere else.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
kind of the goal you have.
yeah. That makes sense.
All right.
Okay,
You have a pretty good.
so that's unsafe, right? Like I'm trying to be able to
What's
identify from
unsafe?
far away. That filler.
This is unsafe, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
Because
unsafe.
it would be safe if it was here. Because this side is
correct.
safe,
In
right?
3 years already.
Yeah,
Thanks
but
for
these
the
sides-
entertainment and big vibes to fill up.
Okay. Okay, so is that the same? Okay, what about these? Like these fillers? Like which
This
sides
side
here are
is good.
safe?
This
Yeah,
side is good.
it feels like this
side
is-
is good.
Okay, is this side not? Yeah, actually, I guess it's probably
This
not.
side is not good, and this side is also not good.
Okay, all right, all right. Yeah, okay, actually, that kind of
This
makes
is
sense.
actually safe. By the way, check spot, just for anyone who cares. Here, right here. And you see this patch of grass here? When the killer's feet cross this grass,
So if I'm here,
that's
when
when
they.
you vault.
Okay, interesting.
When the killer's feet cross the grass, that's when you vault. And here, you need to wait for the killer to cross the corner and be here. This side is longer than... This side is deceivingly long.
Yeah, because that feels like that shouldn't be the check spot, but yeah, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it.
Deceivingly
sense.
long, this side.
Yeah, huh? Makes sense. I'll have to try that at some point if we get the spawn. All right,
Alright, let's see, Tofu.
yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. Okay, yeah, yeah. We'll start over here. Yeah. All right.
I like it. I like it. Good job. Good job.
There's a god pallet in the corner, but I feel like I'm just gonna get zoned if I use it.
Yeah, yeah. I would have used light if I was you.
Yeah, like this is not great to use. Like I'd rather
Nice,
not.
good job. Good job.
Was there a pallet here? Fuck, there's not. Life sucks.
You had the pallet on 3 though. Ooh.
See,
Not
I'm
sure if I
not.
like this one.
Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going here. Like I can't remember what's here. Like I don't know what's here. Like that pallet.
Pallet gym, pallet gym, pallet gym, pallet gym, pallet gym, bottle, 9 mid, pallet gym, pallet gym.
I'm gonna be honest. My brain just shut down when you said 9 mid. I don't know where the fuck 9 mid is.
You found it, that's fine. Nice, he breaks. Make top again.
Like what's?
Nice.
I can't remember what's top. There's like this kind of shit pallet, but like, what else? Wait, no, this is a god pallet.
God pallet 1 corner, right?
No,
We
there's
showed
just a
something
shit
there.
pallet. Yeah, I couldn't remember what was here.
Okay,
I
can
tried
I
to run
make
to
the
that.
pallet save this time?
Yeah, I tried to run to like that pallet because I thought it was up, but it wasn't up. So
Nice.
I think it just came down to me forgetting what the fuck was even here.
Come here, Tofu. Front main, front main. Okay, so 2 very important things. We come back to our good old distance is king. So when you realize you will get hit, make sure you take the hit where you want to go next, because you lost a lot of distance towards main, which is very important. Because
Wait, how'd
look,
that-
the difference. If you drop main building, this pallet, if you drop this pallet without being in chase, the killer has to break it. It's a god pallet. You can infinite around it, even if with BAM. But
Okay.
if you don't pre-drop this before chase, and the killer has chase when you drop it,
He'll
the
eventually
killer
get
can
some
bloodlust
bloodlust.
this
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
whole way around.
Yeah, so
He doesn't need to break this.
yeah, so you're basically saying if this is pre-thrown and you have enough distance that chase
Yeah.
never starts, right? Yeah.
And also, if you go inside like you did, yes, you can go inside, you can go around this way, you can vault the window, but then you use Lithe, you lose some Lithe distance to drop the pallet, you can't just hold W around because this window is banned, right?
Yeah.
And then you don't have life to get out. Whereas if you took your hit properly to run towards main, you can run here, free drop this pellet, right? Free drop it. And then when the killer commits far enough, you vault this window and use life to bottom side. And then you have
Okay.
the entire map of distance, right? So you're just
What-
entirely out of the
what-
bad situation.
What happened when I took a hit? Can you remind me? How did that happen?
How did that happen?
Oh,
You thought you had a filler on the rocks top mid, but you didn't. And then instead of going directly to main, you went like this. And then got hit and then like swerved and went then main.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
That's what happened.
See, I feel like I kind of freaked out because I didn't know where anything was here. Like I thought that that was again that was one of those moments where like I thought that there was like a pallet on this tile.
Yeah.
And then when there wasn't, I was just like, oh god, brain in freak out mode, and then I just did nothing. Yeah. So
I'm pretty sure this is just an unlucky not spawn. I'm not
Yeah.
entirely sure if the main pallet is too close, but it should be able to spawn. Not entirely sure.
I think
Also, top side for you. You have a good rock on 10 edge. You have god rock on 1 edge.
Okay. I see
You
what's
wanna go
probably
again?
bad over there. Yeah. I'm gonna go again. Yeah. I'm just gonna immediately go mid. I think. Is it? You know, I'm gonna try. Oh wait, I thought there was 2 pallets here. There's just 1. Okay, this is dumb. I'm gonna get zoned here.
But at least it's a god pallet. At least it's a god pallet. You should be able to make shack window from this. You should be able to make shack window from this. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, you can. 100%. See how much distance you got?
Yeah, like I should go back.
Guys, distance is king.
He can just cut me off, can't he? Well.
Yeah, but you make the pallet on 9.
Yeah, true. I can make this L and then probably tie it into the pallet, I would assume.
You have the pallet, yeah.
This felt bad. Yeah. Well, I'm still in a 50-50, but... Or maybe not. Huh. I thought that was a 50-50. Maybe I just hesitated too much.
You just didn't realize that you had the pallet on like 8 in time.
No, I knew it was there. I just kind of, when he bamboozled the window, I freaked a little bit. And then didn't really like handle it well, but... Well, now there's nothing here, so I'm just dead,
Yep.
right?
It's fine. Run around the rock. Hold W around the rock. Hold W around the rock.
Yeah. Rock. All right. Rock. Let's go edge map to die.
Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Now you make main.
Team's there.
Wait,
Hell
you-
yeah. Pog. I'm gonna die edge map.
Never mind. You don't.
I didn't realize you were taking a hit. I thought I was dying edge map. I thought I was macro playing. My bad. Oh fuck. All right. This has been very insightful, but I'm down to keep going. I feel like I need to.
If you want, I can try to have a chase against Dino, or we can change killer. Give you something interesting.
No, I think this is still useful. I think I still need to keep practicing this. As long as you guys are both still down to keep going anyway. I feel like a big thing I need to do again is like not freak out when something goes wrong. That's like a big thing that keeps fucking up. I feel like when I make a single mistake, which like is gonna happen, right? Like I feel like even it's kind of like you said, even like good players are gonna like make like mistakes. It's just gonna happen. There's no way to avoid. There's like no one's gonna play perfect all the fucking time. Like I feel like when I make a single mistake, I feel like my brain just goes into full like what the fuck mode, and instead of just being like, okay, that happened, let's like adjust and just make it work, my brain's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like what the hell are you doing? Like I feel like that's what happens. Like my brain goes into that, and I need to not do that. Like I need to like just be like, okay, that happened, like let's just continue to figure out how to adjust from here, you know? Because I think that's probably a big part of it. Like I think if I can't break that mentality, then it's going to be hard to learn. It's going to be a big block for learning, I think.
Yeah, you need to always like, for one, you need to keep in mind what you have. That's the like most important thing. You always need to know where you are and what's around you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't make the right decisions. And then you just need to make the best out of the situation that you're in, right?
Yeah.
Even if you make a mistake and you're like, oh, I had the safe pallet, but now I'm stuck on the unsafe one, you still need to think about how do I make the best out of this unsafe situation that I'm in. Is there a way that I can make it safe again by connecting it to something else or whatever?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe when you fuck up, you can think about that. Like, how do I save the situation the best?
Yeah.
Maybe that can save you. Oh, jungle gym into this pallet. Ay, ay, ay. What a nice setup.
Like, is it wrong? I don't want to use live. Is it wrong to like?
You still would have made the pallet, by the way.
Yeah.
But you have God Rock, so it's fine.
But is it wrong to use the jungle gym that way? Where like I'm, even here, like I don't want to use my live here, but like I kind of have to. Like this is dumb, right? Like I feel like I also have this mindset where like if I use live at all, I want to like get use out of it and like get distance. But like, did I have to there? I think I should have just stayed. Maybe? I don't know. Like I don't know if using this tile right away was right. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up and just focus on this chase.
You have a pretty good pallet gem on 3, just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Looking.
Yeah, I wasn't
also,
sure where to
this
stop.
pallet gem on 3 is actually good. Because on the long side, no matter where you get zoned, either you have water tower, or you just get the entire bot side for free. Also, you have God Rock on 12. You see this and you go, hallelujah, hallelujah. Emilio.
Okay. All right, so let me just ask: was the way I used that jungle gym palette bad? Like I feel like I just ran right there and then just used it immediately. Like I feel
what
like
I would have tried is to play the window side of the jungle gym first. Like just run around the window side because you had the pallet. I call out a setup, right? You had the jungle gym into this pallet here.
Yeah, this feels like such a good setup, and I feel like I feel like this palette into this palette feels insane, and I feel like I just ran right into the palette and threw it, and I'm like, well, that feels like insane. A safe play, but like that's like it can't be the best way to play this, right?
Yeah, it's very good, the setup, but you need to understand why it is good.
Yeah, okay.
And this way it's less obvious than if you had the window right here. Then it would be obvious, right? If this was a long wall and you had the window here, then it would be obvious, right? Oh, I have window into pallet. As well, like I have window into pallet on the other side. Wow, good setup, right?
Let me see if I can guess correctly, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong. All right. Like I think a big reason why this is so good too is because I'm able to play it a bit riskier, and because there's like such a safe palette here and a safe palette there. Like no matter how I play this risky, I'm pretty much always gonna make something safe, right?
Yep.
Like I feel like I can play this window, and like even if it's like even if I find myself in like a weird like 50-50, I can just bail and then like throw this, right? Or like bail and throw that.
Even if the killer bamboozle vaults this in your face while you're right here, you still make this pallet, right?
Yeah. It's so close. Yeah.
So it just makes playing the window actually safe because you always make one of the two pallets, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so good. It's the same thing as if you had the window right here. I mean, the window right here would be stronger, but it's much less obvious on why it's so good.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I felt like that was wrong, and then I was like, I had to shut the fuck up and focus. Wait, after that, there was something else that wait, live. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I think this was just a mistake from pathing on me, right? Because I ran over to this pallet here, this god rock, and like, I kind of just got forced to vault it with live, but I vaulted it onto this side, which is like not great, right? There's a hill, and then there's shack, and I kind of just lived into shack, which I felt like wasn't good. But like, what do I do? Do I just waste my live there? Like, how do I get around that?
So what you want to do is this pallet, you don't have to just play the vault, right?
Oh, that's true. I guess I could have around. Yeah, right? I could have ran around it.
So you want to run around, and you just, if he commits for you, then you go here to this pallet. Yeah. You don't use your life at all. And then you can, if he greets this or whatever, you make distance to the window, play the window side, whatever, like good setup. You even have track windows there still to make.
Yeah, and then
connected to this pallet, kind of.
Yeah,
so it's a very nice setup.
That's a good
just
point.
Use the distance.
And then
back to distance is king tofu.
yeah, and also like if I end up in a weird situation where I have to play the shitty side, live will make it safe anyway, right? Because like
because you just need to wait for the killer to commit just far enough to not hit the swing, and then you vault with light and you go around and it's safe.
Yeah. So okay, that makes sense. All right. Yeah, I guess I just like for some reason my brain was like all I can do here is vault. But then when I vaulted, but yeah, that's not. Yeah, I guess just going around is an option. I just didn't really. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep.
I'm done. To
Again, what does all of this come back to, Tofu?
Yeah, distance. I know distance.
Distance is king. You have the distance. The pellet gives you distance, right? It's not just the vault option that you get from the pellet. It's also the killer needs to run around it.
I guess I'm just always unsure too about like. But yeah, that palette is like really, there's a lot of vision there. I'm always unsure of like, okay, like should I circle this or is there some kind of weird little like vision mind game you can get on me? But yeah, no, I mean, definitely not on that one, right? Like that's a pretty safe, there's like tons of vision. I'm out of fucking coffee. God damn it. Okay.
I hate playing other people's games.
This has definitely been pretty eye-opening though. Like I definitely have a lot more to work on for sure. I kind of figured I did. Like I know, I feel like I have a general idea behind it, but there's definitely a lot of like little tiles and stuff that I'm a little like unsure about. And yeah,
I mean, a lot of the tile-specific things are obviously then specific to Macmillan tiles.
Yeah.
Or tiles on other maps that are shaped the same way. Then they obviously work the same. With minor differences. Sometimes you can look over them. Sometimes you can look through them. Garden of Joy, high.
Those tiles are fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
But the principles, the important things to take away from this are the principles. That's the important thing to learn from this. Because if you just learn very specific things, that's like the highest level of improvement, right? When you already know all the principles and you already know all the details and how to play things generally, then you work on, oh, if I'm in this specific situation, on this specific tile, on this specific map, then there is this thing that I can do, right? And that's like the highest level of what you can improve eventually.
Yeah,
But
that makes sense.
The most important thing for most people to focus on, especially if you're not already very good at something, then learn the principles. It's like the same thing that people always told you in school, but you're always like, oh, teacher annoying, I don't like. It's like, if you understand it, that's so much more valuable than actually knowing it by heart.
Yeah, like I think playing something by feel versus playing it by like knowing. Yeah, like I think getting the fun. And again, this M1 chase thing is like such a fundamental part of it. You know, like I feel like this ties into everything else. But yeah, anyway.
It does. It absolutely does.
I keep hesitating way too long there. Can we just reset? I'm just gonna reset this.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you and I'm gonna show you something. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, what is with my brain that I just keep doing that? I don't understand.
So, look. I want, Dino, just start a normal chase. And I want you to look on my screen share, okay?
Okay.
You see what I'm doing?
Okay,
Okay, look. Okay, wait, stop. You see what I'm doing? The moment I teabag, I just bolt to the corner. And what I do is, Dino, what I want you to do is, we're gonna do this 3 times, and you can randomly either double back or commit, right? And I want to show Tofu both ways. Okay, but I shouldn't know what you do, so just choose whatever you do. All right, let's go.
See, I feel like there should have been an opening for a hit there.
No, there wasn't.
Like hypothetically, here, I'm gonna go back.
I heard the breathing, and that's when I committed, right?
Oh, okay, the breathing. Okay.
All right. So here, based on the heartbeat, I knew that he committed inside. I knew that he wasn't there on the wall, on the door.
Yeah.
So that's why I committed all the way here, and then I just saw him double back, so I went back, right?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go again.
Yeah, like that heartbeat is an inside heartbeat. Yeah.
Right? You see how this is safe? I can run around it like 50 times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. And I know now I will know what you do, but I want to show Tofu that it's not an issue. Short swing and insta double back, okay? Short swing and insta double back. You see how you see him?
Yeah.
You see how you see him through the window? Dino, let's do it again. And I want you to look at the window right at the door. Do the same
Okay.
thing again, Dino. You see him?
Yeah.
You never need to be scared. You always see the killer.
Yeah, I
You
guess
just
I
need to know
I
how
just-
to use your angles.
Yeah, I
right?
guess that's my thing. Is I guess I feel like I might not see him, right? Like I feel like for instance, I feel like if I do this and I go right here, I'm like not confident. I'm like, well, he might have doubled back, and I get all unsure, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know, I'm not
Yep.
sure, I'm not sure.
You
And
need
then
to
I
trust
like,
yourself.
yeah.
You need to
Alright.
trust yourself. That's very, very important on check spots. Because you said if you lose it once, you're guessing, right? So you need to trust yourself that what you see is true.
Okay. I'm down to
And
try
what
it.
you know is true. You need to trust yourself.
Yeah.
If you doubt yourself on what you see and what you do, then it cannot work.
I guess I just don't like. I think the problem is that I'm doubting that I know the right. Because again, this is like a distance thing, right? Like you have to know that the amount of time it takes for you to run from there to here is not enough time for him to make that double back, right? Like that's something that like you have to know, and I just didn't know that. Like I wasn't sure that that was a thing, I guess. So like I wasn't sure if that was like actually like a good use of that check spot or not, I guess.
Yeah, and even if he insta surprises you when you come to the corner from the other corner, right? Even if he insta surprises you, as you felt before, you have enough distance to go around and vault the window.
Yeah.
If you have one corner of track distance, you make it all the way around the other side and vault the window. So you're chilling. No matter what, you're chilling. Nice, I like it. Okay. Okay, another mistake.
Really? I want to use my live on this side. I thought. Oh, that's not pallet
Yeah, but
side.
you hit it now.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Very fundamental mistake. We're gonna go into it. Don't worry.
I'm dead.
Alright, so the mistake that you made on the pallet, very, very common, very, very general mistake. Like, so general it works on any killer that you use pellets against.
Okay.
Always, and I mean always, in every single situation ever, make sure to drop the pellet as late as possible for it to still be safe to drop. You just drop the pellet way too early so that Dino, like, if we acted out on this pellet, right? You drop the pellet from this side, while Dino was not even anywhere close to it. He was like already here, right? He was like here and you dropped it. At that point, you don't drop it. You just sit on the pellet and you're like, well, you need to commit. Drop it when he's like here. If he swings, you're still gonna stun him. And then you have more distance to run around, and then you don't even need to use Lithe on the pellet to make it back to track. And that was the second mistake that I called out. When you ran back to the pellet to use your Lithe on it, it was like, why go back to the pellet and use your Lithe on it, when instead you could just get track without Lithe. The point of Lithe is to make the pellet 100% you make it to track. But if the killer makes the mistake to let you get track without using Lithe, then it's like, oh, thanks for a gift, right? You just accept it and you
Was I able to get Shaq?
Yes, you were. 100%.
Huh.
The first time you went around the pellet, like, after you won the 50 on the vault, right? You won the 50 on the vault with him hesitating and you running around.
Yeah.
After that, you had track pellet on your side, right? You had track pellet right here, on your side.
Okay, yeah.
Just drop that. And then the good thing about this is, either Dino insta-breaks it from the outside, so you vault check from inside out with Lithe to make it to the top side of the map. Or at least like middle. And if he doesn't want to break it and allow you to do that, he needs to go around, bam the window and vault inside, but then you're outside and it's even better for you because you don't even need to use Lithe to get the top side. So it's a lose-lose.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And this is why him letting you out here without Lithe, after he had you in a situation where you had to use Lithe, was the mistake. Because if you don't have Lithe and you drop the pellet inside and he breaks, you are stuck on 7-8. And then he zones you back on this pellet and you're probably hit with BAM.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, I need a fucking break. I need to go get some coffee and take a quick like 5-minute break. Are you tired? How you feeling? Are you tired? I know it's late as shit.
I'm alright. I'm probably gonna go sleep in like 30 minutes or something.
Okay.
I'm down to give stream content while you do nothing.
Yeah, sure.
Or you like get coffee.
Yeah. I need a minute, dude. I need a minute. I feel like my brain is like overwhelmed as fuck, and like I just need some coffee in me. This has been a lot.
If you want, we can reload the map.
Sure.
Reload the map. You can go and spectate, and I will just chase against Dino in the 5 minutes that you're gone.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. I'm gonna get ads out of the way, so you guys might miss a little bit if you're not subs. Sorry, but they have to play no matter what. But yeah, I'll just start them now. That way, hopefully, they get mostly done by the time we, you know. Yeah, here, let me, okay. Let me just make sure the spectator's on you before I walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just like, you could just run and like commentate it, I guess, if you want.
Yeah, I can just explain where I go and stuff.
Yeah.
Or what my goal is. I'll make something up. It's fine. I'm used to this.
Also, gamers saying, bro, fuck out of here with the you need filters thing. Fuck you. You can do it without filters, okay? You can just learn.
Okay,
it.
I will play with no filters just to prove it.
I mean, you don't even have to. I already know you can do it with no filters. Fucking I swear, gamers and their fucking filter talk. I swear. I swear. Anyway, here we go. I'll play no filters
just to prove it to them.
I'll put the camera on you. I'll be back. Give me a second. BRB. All right, I'm gonna grab coffee, guys. You guys are gonna have Laser with you while I'm gone, and he'll probably be doing some chases. So, BRB, guys, 1 second. I'll be back in just a moment. BRB.
All right, team. Hello. So, what did we learn? Distance is king. I have water tower. So we're gonna have fun for a second. Because water tower exists. Also make sure to hug these boxes. Always hug these boxes. Look out for the killer's head over the water tower. So you don't get rolled by it. The killer double backing, of course. And now we have this beautiful pellet here. Absolutely wonderful. Boom. Gets done even on 120 ping. He breaks because he knows he has to. Now we go inside. Don't lose track of the killer. Is he vaulting or not? He's vaulting. Don't lose track of the killer. I wanted to drop the pellet from this side anyways. Thank you very much, Dino. And guys, distance is king. We have water tower. Now my goal is to make it over here to the beautiful jungle gym pallet, which I have to drop. I will keep my light, keep track of the killer who is committing, and now I should have light off this window if the ping doesn't betray me. Yup. And that allows me to get topside, which I do not know what pellets I have. So I'm guessing I have to play this. Won the 50. Now again, distance is king, guys. I'm in an unsafe pellet, so distance is king. I'm just holding W. He vaults this. Pellet gym. Next safe tile, guys. Look, next safe tile. I make it. Drop it. Oh, breaks it. Distance is king, guys. I have logs to play. Let's see, killer following. I make main building for free. Nice. Let's go. Pre-drop main building, vault main building window, and then look for another pellet to play. Killer breaks it anyways, that's very, very nice of him. He could have bloodlusted. Cutting me off. That is fine though. I make this pellet now. I need to greet the rock, and then I'm kind of in 50s. I just need to somehow manage to win some 50s. Won that one. Made him hesitate. Go around. I think this is close because of NA ping, so he's gonna swing. Yup. Now he's gonna think we vault. Didn't make him swing. Use distance, guys. Use distance. Very nice distance. And what's the best way to use distance, guys? Look where we're running. We're running to water tower. He's going around this side, so I'm going around here. I don't think I have enough distance. I don't make anything, so I think I have to go Shack. Kind of made a mistake. And I think with the ping, I actually die. Yeah, I do die. Unlucky. But it was a decent place. Distance is king merch. I would be so down for that. That would be so funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. And keep in mind, guys, for any of the filter doubters, Tofu can confirm when he comes back that my filters are off, and they have been off for the entire chase. This is no filters. You don't need filters to be good at the game, guys. You do not need it. Now I don't know what resources I have left. I kind of have nothing left, but we'll see. We'll see what we'll make something work. We'll make something work, guys. We will make something work. I'll just come up with something on the fly. Let's go. Again, distance. If we have no resources, distance is all we have, right? Look over the top to see the killer double back. Doesn't double back. I have this one pallet to play. Use light for the distance. Double back. That worked for some reason. Now I don't have breaks it. Okay, that's very nice because now I get check window for this. Even if he cuts me off over the hill.
Hey, why didn't you just take the hatch there? That was weird.
Yeah, I know, I'm stupid, right? Second chase, by the way, so I basically have no resources on the entire map. So I'm kinda hanging in there. Nice. That was a massive mistake from Dino because he just let me get out. Free distance. Free distance, cutting me off. Free distance, I vault the L again. Free distance still. Free distance still. I will probably get hit now, but I'm going around water tower. Because distance is king, guys. Distance is king, never forget. Cutting me off. Okay, so I make distance again. Because distance is king. I don't think I have many pellets left at all. I have this to make, I guess. That is fine. Something to play is better than nothing to play. And I'm dead. Unlucky. Well, some good chases. And you're back.
Yeah. Chat says I'm supposed to go watch the first.
The first chase was very nice, Tofu. This first chase was actually nice with some very teachable moments. So if you want, we can go over it in the VOD and I can explain.
Yeah. Do you think it requires the explanation, or could I just watch it after you go to bed so I could make more use of the time that you're here? Or?
I think I explained it well enough.
Yeah,
you should be able to understand it.
Okay, yeah, because I might just watch it once you go to bed then, so we can probably get some use out of you being here for as long as possible. Should we maybe like I don't know, we could like maybe try like an auto haven map or something for the last little bit, just to maybe like mix it up. Would that be
if
good?
If you want, I can show you some nurse secrets as well.
Some nurse secrets?
Whatever you prefer, like nurse counterplay, because everybody says nurse has no counterplay, right? So we can show the people some nurse counterplay.
Yeah, I'm assuming you probably know something that is pretty advanced then, because I feel like the like basic nurse counterplay is obviously there, but I mean, sure. I mean, if you think you have something to share, I'm down to hear it.
I mean, it's whatever you prefer. It's whatever you prefer.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm down. I think you gave me enough for like M1 chase. I think it's more just a matter of me working on it now, right? Like I think.
Yeah.
I think I know what's there. It's just, you know.
Does Dino play nurse like at least a little bit? Do you know that?
I would assume so. I think so, right? I don't know. I'd have to let him say, but I'm assuming he plays like a lot of killers, at least a little bit. So I think nurse is one of them. I'm not sure though. I think maybe when his team plays was it Kurt that plays nurse? Kurt plays nurse, yeah. So yeah, maybe Dino doesn't. Shit. I play nurse a little bit. Kurt's our team's main though. Yeah.
I mean, chase learning mayhaps. I mean, I'm down for anything. As I said, I'm literally down for anything.
I mean, I'm interested in what you have to say about nurse, because I Like it's one of those things where I feel like I know, like I feel like I know everything, but then also I feel like every time I think I know everything, you'll come in with like some crazy shit that I didn't know, and I'm like, never mind, I guess I didn't know everything. So like now I'm curious, like now I want to see what you have to say.
Let's do it then. Okay,
Yeah,
Dino said
yeah,
let's
yeah.
do it then. So
I'm
Dino
down.
put Cold Tower and Tofu maybe put a medkit yourself as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready up and I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Okay.
I've been speaking a lot and I have nothing to drink.
All good. All good.
BRB.
The team is Dino. Dino plays for Chads. He plays for Chads. Larry Chase learning? I feel like I kind of know Larry too. It's just a matter of me practicing it. Like, because Larry feels pretty... Again, unless maybe there's something that I just can't even comprehend. Like, again, there's a lot of things where, like, I'm pretty sure I know it all, and then I just, like, don't... And then, I don't know, I figure out shit that I just didn't even think about at all, but... Will coaching with Laser be happening more often? That's up to him, man. That's up to him. I don't know. I would love for it to happen more often, but that's more up to him and his availability and everything. What do you do after Laser Leaves? I have no idea, to be honest. Yo, hi, welcome back.
Okay, so let me introduce. It's best if you go like here, stand here.
Okay.
I want to show you the number one thing that I think is maybe really obvious to when I say it, but I'm pretty confident that nobody thinks about it or does it.
Okay.
Let me know. I'd be curious to know if you know about it. So let's say your intent is to double back around the corner. How would you want to move? You would want to move like this, or like I'll first show how most people would do it, and then I will show you how I would do it.
So you're saying I'm nurse right now and I'm charging a blink.
You're nurse right now and you're looking at my pathing. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. And you're saying you want to turn that corner and double back.
If you want to double back, most people would do it like this. Right?
Yeah.
This is kind of the movement they would do. And now look at now just remember how that looked.
Yeah.
And now this is how I would double back if I want to double back against the nurse. You see the difference?
No, I didn't actually.
Okay. Come maybe here.
Okay.
So you can see the difference. One time I did this.
I think you went wider the second time, right? I think.
Right? This is what I did.
Yeah.
And the other one is this.
Okay.
The difference is when you're on the nurse POV. When you're on the nurse POV, look. When I do it like I do, look. This looks like I'm holding W, right?
Yeah.
This looks like I'm holding W, so the nurse would be inclined to think I hold W and overblink. And you can do the same thing, vice versa. If you want to hold W, but you want the nurse to not overblink you and one blink next to you, you would move like this. And then go wide and go to the rock.
Okay. Yeah, that's
right?
interesting.
It's like little movement fakes like this. Another thing is blink timings. Let's say the nurse is behind this wall. And start charging a blink.
Yeah.
And you are running here. The moment the blink charge is enough to blink on top of you, distance-wise. Like, to charge blink. Okay, so you can blink on me now. That's when you double back.
Yeah.
Because either she blinks right there and then, and okay, she just hits your second blinks anyways. But most nurses, if they start charging the blink outside of line of sight, they will not blink like safely, right? That's an indication that they blink unsafely, so that's when you double back. And that works on any distance, anything in the open, out of LOS. It works literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Next thing I want to show you is, and maybe Dino, could you come here? Maybe it works. Maybe it works in demonstration. Don't actually hit me. Don't actually hit me, so we don't need to heal. I just want you to blink on me, okay? I want you to blink on me on the pallet. I want you to first blink on this side of the pallet, and then blink to the other side of the pallet, okay? Go. Wow. Almost. Okay, so...
Are you trying to...
You can start from here, doesn't matter. So, now try it. Go, Dino. Okay. I mean, this is kind of what I want to show, the body blocks, but I want to show a technique for it. Right? Like this, it's easier for him. And now try to do the same thing again, Dino. Try to do the same thing again. He blinked short. Try to be on the other side of the pallet when you start to blink. Like just, you can literally just stand here if you want. You can literally just stand here.
Oh, so you're trying to get him, so you're trying to get it so his first blink lands here,
Yeah,
and his second blink.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And I want him to second blink or just first blink over, right? He can just stand there and first blink over. Just first blink over tightly.
I think I see what you're getting at, yeah.
If you spin your character model like this, you block the whole area from being blinked on. You see how wide he has to blink?
Yeah.
And you can play around that.
Okay.
So when you play pellets, especially when you play pellets, but it works around any structure, if you think the nurse is gonna go tight around it, you can just spin. It works on this rock. Dino, try to blink. Try to blink here. Through this rock. Like, beyond the others of the rock, and blink here. Like, let's say I just run around this. He needs to blink wide. If he blinks tight, he gets stuck every time. So if you're in a situation...
Like if he has like a real short blink through the rock, yeah.
He gets stuck. Now he needs to blink wide, right?
Huh.
So if I know he blinks wide, I can block this, and the moment he blinks, I just hold W away. Because I know either he blinks wide or he gets stuck.
Interesting.
He needs to blink, like this blink he did was perfect. But not many nurses are gonna do this consistently.
Yeah.
What else is there? Oh, so many people know very obvious things like break line of sight, right? But they don't know how to break line of sight. And I want to demonstrate this. What's a good situation to demonstrate this? Okay, Dino, you're gonna come around this corner. And you're gonna try to blink on me, okay? Just normal blink on me. Start all the way towards the edge of the map. Start all the way towards the edge of the map.
Yeah. So I think he wants you to start here.
I want him. Yeah, exactly.
And then to blink at him. Yeah. It'd probably be easier if we had Dino in the call, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, you give me enough distance that I can disappear around this corner before you charge your blink, right? Alright, so first I'm gonna just do the simple thing. Okay, maybe you explain this without Dino. Like just Tofu, you can watch my screen share or watch my character move and I'm gonna explain. So what many people would do is they see the nurse here and they'd be like, oh, break line of sight. So I run here and then I like run around this wall and then I keep running around this, right? And this is a viable option, but it's also fairly predictable. Something you can do is if you see those trees, right? And you have the distance, so the nurse is probably gonna walk here before she starts blinking, right? So you hold W here and you path like this. And then you put the tree like this on the screen share behind, like between the corner and you. Because now if the nurse walks around the corner, she doesn't see you. And while she doesn't see you, you hold W. And then you have the second tree to do the same thing again. And then you have this third tree to do the same thing again. And see how far I am? And the nurse was charging her blink all this time, walking slowly. And she just can't see me. She just can't see me. So now the nurse sees me like here, but I already have like 1.5 blinks of distance. And I'm like, okay, cool. Second blink on this pallet, I just drop it based off reaction and I'm fine. And those little things, they're really relevant. Same thing if you come around water tower, right? Instead of running around water tower and then like holding W like this, you can always be aware of these rocks here and here. You can hold W like this. And then again, not like this, because the nurse can see your head over the rock, right? But like this, because the nurse cannot see your head here. And then you have this big tree. Break all those with the big tree. And then run around this, break all those with this. And then run in here, break all those with this. You need to like dodge from one LOS blocker to the next. And you need to move your camera a lot for this. But these are like the counterplay is like LOS, but I feel like not many people use trees and rocks like this.
Yeah.
You need to combine them.
Yeah, for sure. Like I think a lot of people maybe underestimate how good the trees can be because like they just seem like they're just little trees and they're nothing. But yeah, no, I definitely I feel that for sure. That's definitely a big thing. I think The like body blocking blinks is an interesting thing too. Like that was a, like I know I've heard about that, but yeah, like I think the way you were utilizing that was actually really sick.
Maybe I do a chase against Dino and I explain what I do, and then you go have the rest of the chases, and I'll try to look what you do.
Yeah, if you want to.
All right, let's go. So now I'm just holding W because I know that the nurse, after blinking and swinging, doesn't have enough distance to catch up with me with 2 blinks. So I don't need to break LOS, I don't need to care. All I care about right now is make distance. Now, look, scratch marks play. I went scratch marks here to the corner, so the nurse thinks I held W, but I double backed actually, so I get distance back towards 5. See how much distance I get? The nurse even lost me for a while. So now that the nurse lost me, I realize I have distance, so I go further towards the middle of the map, so I have more like space to work with. He cut me off, so now that is the mistake of the nurse. I get a lot of distance, so I hold W with it. He's gonna walk on the hill, break LOS, I'm going back. See how much distance I gain? And now overcharge blink, stun, and I get distance again. Overcharge blink, so I double back. Now here I'm praying for a body block. Oh, nurse corner blinked, so I use the distance, right? Second blink, I have the pellet pre-dropped, I can use Lithe, go behind main. Again, distance is king, even against nurse. Hold W, see what the nurse is doing. He's gonna prediction blink, not gonna prediction blink. But, again, movement fake. Fake holding W, but then actually keep running. 1 blink to not lose distance, so I just hold W because I don't need to react to second blink. Fake going tight and then go wide, while breaking LOS so the nurse walking around the corner doesn't instantly see me. And made the blinks hard for her. Now we keep going to the tile. That's a 1 blink. No, she saw me. That was kind of gambling. I had to gamble one of the sides because I let her know where I was with the vault. Break LS with the tree again, see? Break LS with the next tree. And that was a good prediction, I would say. Because again, what I did here was movement fake behind the tree.
Yeah, because
Right?
I think it's also important, like it's probably important to keep in mind too that like everything that you're doing is just making it harder on the nurse, but hypothetically, if she predicts right, you get hit every time, right? So basically what you're doing is you're trying to make it so that like, instead of it being like a 80-20 in her favor, it's like maybe like a I don't know, like a 60-40 in your favor, where like, you know, where she has like a 40% or something. We're just trying to make it as hard as possible, right? So yeah, I think that's an important thing to keep in mind too when watching that, is that like at any point they could hit you, but like it's just you're making it as hard as possible. Yeah, which is
absolutely.
Yeah,
and it's like in some positions you're in a situation where you're guaranteed getting hit, and you need to accept that and like just take the distance. But I hope that in the chase there were enough different situations to show like all the different things that you can react to in nurse. I was kind of trying to rap god it, so I actually say everything.
Yeah, no,
if people ever want to watch it back, like if people want to watch it back and like think about every situation, they can. I hope I said enough for it.
Dude, I'm very impressed. Like first off, that you can do it while talking about it. Also, like English isn't even your first language, and you're like rap godding this shit. That's like, it is actually so fucking impressive that you're able to do that. Like that is wild. I can't even. I struggle to do that kind of shit, even for things that I'm really comfortable with, and English is my first language. So yeah, it's really good. Like that's wild. I'm down to try, but yeah, I think that was really good. I think you did a really good job. I feel like even like that hill play was nasty. Like she like walked the hill, and while she was walking the hill, you like used this rock. Like that was pretty nasty too. Like I don't know, it was just really good all around, honestly. Did you want me to try one?
Okay. You can try as many as you want.
Okay.
I just want to see how you play.
All right.
So maybe I can give you a couple pointers here and there. And the talking during chase thing is just, if you play com for a while and you talk, you're used to coming during chase, you'll just get used to it.
Yeah, I think that's something that probably comes over time, if I had to guess.
So far you're doing well. The pathing is not the straightest. Nice.
I thought she might have overblinked that, but I guess not.
I like the pathing. I like the pathing. Not sure if I like that pathing.
Yeah, this is kind of out in the open, huh?
Hard to blink there though. Yep, I was gonna call it. I just called it before she blinked. Hard to blink there. Body block is the right play.
Thinks you're gonna prediction blink, or sorry, corner blink, right?
Once you does that, you get distance. Second blink, punish it with distance again. Nice. Not zoning yourself. Yes, very nice. Yes, very nice. That was good. Second blink is greedy from the nurse, never gonna hit. Nice.
Yeah, I think I might be dead.
Oh.
I think realistically I should have been dead
Greedy?
there, right? I think I just
Yeah,
kind of
you-
got lucky that they got greedy, yeah.
Yes, good timing. Okay, you did one of the concepts that I didn't explain right there. That was good. I liked it. Nurse got stuck on the hill. Never gonna hit the second blink. You will W, correct? Yeah, I think you know pretty well how to play against Nurse.
Yeah,
Pathing is not the straightest, but that's the biggest issue I see so far.
yeah, I think I'm just dead there though. So
One thing,
Will
Tofu,
you-
one very general thing that I want to give you on your way for
Okay.
if you ever play pubs, if you ever feel like you want to step up your gameplay, the number one thing that's gonna help you on every single killer in every single situation is improving your camera movement. And being able to like run straight while flicking your camera
yeah,
back and forth.
am I not running straight? No, because I've noticed you said
No,
that.
no,
I didn't
no.
really
You're
realize
losing a
that
lot
I
of
wasn't doing
distance.
it. Huh.
Every time you move your camera, you're losing distance. You're like swerving left, right.
Interesting. I actually didn't even realize that wasn't smooth, but I guess it's not.
I'll show you, Tofu. I'll show you, Tofu. Come to me.
Okay.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna move your camera back and forth, and I'm just gonna look forward and run in a straight line, just so you can see the difference.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna run behind you.
Oh,
You just run
okay,
first.
yeah.
You see? You see? Left again, right again,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
left again.
It is a bit swervy. You're
Every
right.
time you move your camera around, you go
Huh.
like left, right.
That's
left,
so
right.
interesting because I actually didn't even really realize that was a thing I was doing at
Yeah.
all. I kind
It's
of
just very apparent to me when I watch you play.
Yeah.
I instantly noticed that. I was like, huh. I see.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I could probably fix that pretty easily if I just focus on it. I just didn't really even realize it was a problem, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't really realize I was doing it.
It is. Like even on Trapper, you saw the distance around water tower that you lost.
Yeah.
It's very relevant.
Yeah, it is.
And that's just something you can passively do in every game you play, right? Every time you run from gen to gen without any pressure, you just
Yeah. I think it's just something to like focus on a little bit. I think the biggest issue I've been having lately too is chat's just gonna say it's copium, but I keep having these fucking frame drops. I think I need to upgrade my PC or something. So I keep getting frame drops too, and it kind of fucks me up when I'm moving my camera sometimes because it like doesn't move enough or too far. It's not every time. Like
Yeah.
I definitely can work on it regardless, but like that gets me sometimes too. But yeah, this is definitely something to work on for sure.
To point that out for chat, remember on the pellet gym guys where Tofu double backed? When he ran to the pellet gym and he double backed? Tofu, you remember it, right?
Yeah.
Could you reenact that for chat so I can explain the concept real quick?
So wait,
Because
which
that's also something very useful for against nurse.
which
Here,
oh
here. You ran like this. The nurse was chasing you and had LOS on you, and you ran like this and then double backed right here.
oh yeah.
And that's a very, very good concept. It works on first blinks and second blinks. Whenever you approach a corner, the nurse is very inclined to blink on
to
the
the
corner
corner,
or
yeah.
slightly behind it. Because it's like if Tofu actually goes inside, if the nurse blinks here, every single option is just covered. He's just dead.
Yeah.
And if the nurse blinks here, then double backing and playing around the rock is still better than playing the pellet gem. Because you have more distance if you double back and play the rock than if you play the pellet gem itself.
Yeah,
So
like
every single time you approach a corner and the nurse holds a blink, you want to do some kind of weird movement on this corner. You can try to body block like this, or you can go here and then go around this wall. If you think she's gonna blink inside, you can do what Tofu did and just straight double back and play something else. If you think she's gonna overblink, you have options. But this moment is a pivotal moment where a lot of nurses you can juke in exactly this moment, even the best nurses in the game. On second blinks, the same thing. If the nurse first blinked here and then needs to second blink on you, the moment you reach this corner, this is where you decide what you want to do. This is where you need to decide, is the nurse gonna blink here? Is the nurse gonna blink here? Is the nurse gonna blink here? Is she gonna blink short? And this is the moment where you need to decide, because this is your chance to outplay her.
Yeah. Like nurses, yeah. Like a nurse definitely doesn't want, especially with first blink. Like you definitely don't want to land a blink like here, right? Yeah, like they're always gonna want to like blink like further into the point where they can shut shit down. So yeah, and that's also assuming like they're within blink range too, right? Because obviously if I had more distance, I would just hold W. But
yeah, if you're just out of blink range, you just hold W, obviously.
Yeah, like no matter what, that's really there's definitely a lot of stuff that you told me that I didn't know. I do feel like nurse is something that I feel like I at least knew a lot about, but yeah, you still managed to give me a lot of shit that I didn't, which was sick.
The movement fakes is definitely the thing that I think
Yeah.
most people don't know, and it's very, very effective, especially against your average nurse. Even around trees, like if you look at me real quick, even around trees, movement fakes like this.
Yeah.
So many nurses are gonna fall for that. They're always gonna blink here.
Yeah. I feel like I've fallen.
No one's gonna blink here when you run like this.
Yeah. I feel like as
same
nurse,
thing. It's like
for that. Yeah.
You have a corner, right? If you have a corner, and you run like this, or if you run like this, these are the kind of things. Because if you hug the wall, right, and the nurse is like second blinking, where do you think I'm gonna run?
Yeah.
Either I double back or I stay around here, or maybe I hold W here. But no nurse is gonna think that, oh, he's hugging the wall like this. Oh, this is the movement he's gonna do. It looks so unnatural, right? And this is like just faking your movement to juke nurses. That's the #1 thing that I feel like most people highly undervalue.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think there's definitely a lot there that people just don't even really bother to try to learn. It's definitely like it's one of those like muscle memory things because you're not wrong. Like I think a big reason why this is like so common and why like what you're doing is so like hard for nurses is I think because the movement that they're expecting is I think what everyone is used to doing against like every killer, right? Like I think everyone's used to playing tiles where you're like hugging them tight and turning corners.
Yeah.
So I think it's one of those things where you do kind of have to like muscle memory yourself out of the habit of just being like, okay, hug every wall tight and like like fucking loop walls and loop corners and hug every wall tight. Like it's such a it's a habit to get into doing that all the time. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think it's just something you have to really focus on. Yeah. Well, shit. How you feeling?
Do you wanna, before I go to sleep, do you wanna do a 1v1 between us?
With what? Me on killer or survivor?
We can do both sides once. Same killer.
Oh man.
Like a friendly 1v1.
Oh yeah, friendly getting stomped, huh? I mean, sure, man, sure. Sure, I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, what do you wanna do?
I'll get slapped around. I don't know. Do you want to just do like a? I don't know, like maybe just a standard M1 killer, or is that too basic? I don't know.
I don't mind. I'll play anything, even if I'm bad at it. Like it's not about winning or losing. It's a friendly only on for shits and giggles and content.
True. Let me just go look.
Maybe not something like, you know, Hag or Plague or Legion or Skull Merchant. Like something interesting.
So you don't want to so like you're saying that you don't want to 1v1 my twins?
Twins 1v1. Oh, that sounds so interesting. Almost as interactive as Condemn on your 1v1.
Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like maybe
I read earlier in chat, right? That someone said, like, at Tofu, daily reminder that you like Ghostface and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So we could do a Ghostface Larry's Onion, or just M1 Larry's Onion, if you're interested in that, or we can do like Light Wesker, Nurse, Singularity, Trapper, Chase Hag. Like, I don't care about anything. I'm down for literally anything. Demo is another suggestion from chat. We can do Doctor, Wraith. Like, there's lots of things we can do.
I kind of like, there's a part of me like, okay, so I feel like a lot of it, like I feel like a lot of the real mechanical killers, I'm like, I feel like I just don't know if I'm comfortable enough mechanically on them to the point where like I think I'll just make mechanical mistakes, like people like Wesker. So I almost feel like it might be the most useful for me just to do like Trapper or something. In a way though, I kind of want to. Okay, I think I saw Hens earlier say something about Pyramid Head with you. Do you have a history of being good against Pyramid Head? Is that a thing?
Not. I mean, I think there's a limit to how good you can be against Pyramid Head.
Yeah.
It's obviously a lot of guessing and just playing 50s, but I would say that I'm pretty good against Pyramid.
Yeah, he feels
It's
so.
nothing special though. It's not like my specialty or anything.
Okay, yeah, he feels total bullshit to me. So I thought maybe there was like, I don't know, something, but I think I'll just honestly, I think I'll just stick to standard M1 chase. I think I'm just kind of curious to see how
They
that
want
goes.
to do Baba Wreckers.
Bubba.
Oh my.
I don't think I want to do Bubba. No, I kind of hate Bubba.
So just Trapper?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
something like demo.
I'll do Trapper. That's fine.
Huh.
Yeah,
man.
well, maybe demo. I mean, demo maybe is good practice. Yeah, you know what? I'll do demo. I think that sounds interesting. Like that's like it's like a chase power, but it's not like so crazy. And also, I don't really play demo that much, and I feel like I want to. Like I feel like okay, I've always not been a fan of demo, but I feel like demo seems to be this really popular killer in comp. So I feel like I should start playing them more. You know?
Fair. Like I said, I'm literally down for anything. I'm just throwing out suggestions.
Yeah. No, I'm down.
So maybe we should put them up to Wreckers?
Yeah. I think Dino's
Yeah.
Dino's host still, but yeah, I think he can do it. We should just be on the same server anyway. So like, what's the thing for me? I'm supposed to run like one chase perk or something.
Glasses and 15% less hit cooldown.
Yeah,
Like
but
hard,
for
I think it's called, but I'm not sure.
yeah, but for perks and like a 1v1, do I run?
Perks, one chase perk. You can choose like enduring, brutal, bam, unrelenting.
Yeah, unrelenting baby, hell yeah.
Unrelenting is actually not an uncommon choice for Demogorgon.
That actually seems like
yeah,
that actually seems like it
actually
could...
not an uncommon choice.
Huh.
Unironically.
That's interesting. Well, we'll try.
Is the map set? Did you see?
I didn't see no, but
I think it's set. We just gamble.
yeah. I
We
think we'll
ball.
probably be good. Yeah, we'll see. Map is set. Okay, yeah. It should be interesting. Because I feel like
You know what? Why? Keep speaking. I thought.
I just think it's funny because I feel like this first chase is gonna go so long, and then we're gonna like go into my survivor. I'm just gonna die in like 10 seconds. But we'll see.
I don't
We'll
know.
see.
Demo can down people quickly. I can't guarantee, especially on ping. Like
True, that's a
dying
good
fast
point.
to demo on ping is not something to be ashamed of.
Yeah, true.
I just want to say like my most interesting or most I'll just say most interesting coaching experience was at some point a YouTuber like that was doing something entirely different on their channel reached out on DBD League for like DBD coaching to do like a how good can I get in 2 weeks of DBD video, and I coached him like for 2 hours a day for 2 weeks straight, and that was the most interesting DBD coaching experience I've ever had.
What?
Because it was a totally new player, right? They
Yeah.
had like 50 hours when I started coaching. And I think that player is the best 200-hour player that DBD has ever seen.
Yeah? That's
I think that's the only 200-hour player in the existence of DBD history that has actually managed to play jungle gyms and pellet gyms correctly against the Mongolers. Like correct check spot, correct timings, correct camera angles, everything.
Did they actually make the video?
Sadly not, no.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck, I wanted to watch it. Huh.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
it
I'm
would've
guessing
been really cool.
I'm guessing you don't want to expose who it was, huh?
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's interesting though. I'd be curious to see how that goes.
Other side.
Yeah, sorry, get to your side, demo. Alright, so I'm supposed to swing, right?
Yep.
And their name was Otstarva. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, the 50-hour player.
Ho, ho, ho. Fuck.
The crouch button. The famous crouch button.
I think I maybe could have shredded that. I should be trying shit. I think a big thing about demos, I don't know fully what a shredder's capable of a lot of times because I don't play him enough. I really should be trying shit. thought you'd fake that.
Hmm.
Yeah, no pallet there.
That is kind of problematic. That is indeed kind of problematic. I thought I didn't have a pallet there.
It's a bit of a bummer, isn't it?
It definitely is. Don't feel like I'm getting out of this one.
Yeah, this feels like a pretty death spot here.
Don't feel like I'm getting out of this one.
That would just land no matter what. Huh.
Maybe I can survive for a bit. But not on this pallet.
Shh, no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, maybe I can survive for a bit.
Oh, no,
Who
no,
knows,
no,
who
no, no.
knows?
No survive. No survive. No, get back into the corner, damn it. I'm gonna get you eventually. Just get back into the fucking corner, alright? Just stay in the goddamn corner. You're like the Flash, dude. You're like the Flash. How are you doing this? How do you move so fast? What are you on? That was such a quick juke. I'm so impressed. All right, well, touché. Yeah, how does crouching work? Hold on, wait. I want you to, this is something I need explained. Crouch check against like every fucking killer. I don't really understand it. Like, what, is it just make your hitbox small? Like certain killers.
It makes the hitbox lower. And it makes the hitbox smaller.
Yeah.
So with killers that have to look straight while using their power, like Billy and Demo, most prevalently.
Okay.
They for one, the hitbox is lower than the middle of their normal hitbox, which makes the auto aim basically not work as much. And it makes the hitbox so much smaller that if you don't directly look at the middle of the survivor, you just slide off them.
Interesting. So like if you're trying to crouch tech like a Billy or Demo, you want to crouch and like go to the side basically.
Yes, because all your goal for the crouch check to work is have the middle. I need to make my own lobby. The goal for the survivor is to crouch in a way that the middle of your hitbox is not at the middle of the red hitbox of the killer.
Okay.
Or the middle of the chainsaw hitbox for the Billy.
Yeah, so like if a Billy, I almost want to see that. Like if a Billy like curves or something, and you just like crouch to the side, like the chainsaw will just like because I think I've seen scenarios where like it'll stop even moving, but like for instance like the survivor hitbox will stop the Billy from moving, but it won't actually land.
Yeah.
Is that like that's possible?
Yeah, you
right?
can. That's possible if you get the Billy stuck between a wall and your hitbox.
Yeah.
In a way that the gap is not wide enough for the Billy to fit through, but it's tight enough, but it's wide enough that the hitbox of the survivor is far enough out of the center of the chainsaw hitbox.
Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, see, that's wild. I've vaguely known about crouch checking, but like I wasn't really sure exactly how it worked. And I've never done it properly, and I've always just kind of like I've just heard people talking about it, and I was just always just like, yeah, I don't know. But that's interesting. Okay. So like for instance, I think that's what you did to me on that one short shred, right? Like I did that one like fast shred, and I think you just crouched and went to the right, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the pallet, it's the same thing. I know that pallet is safe to greet because you can crouch tag on the pallet.
Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Also, Dino, thank you for all the help, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for taking all that time to come and chase us around and help us with shit.
That was super nice, yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I think it made the content a lot more teachable, a lot more useful.
Yeah. It's like not playing on crazy high ping and shit all the time, yeah. Any means? No, I think we're doing one, and then Laser's probably going to bed. It's so late over there.
Yeah, it's 5:10 a.m.
Yeah, it's very, very late over there. So I don't think
I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this. That was fun.
Yeah, same. If you want to do this more, like I'm totally down, dude. I mean, I could just have you coach me the whole way to being a god of the game, dude. We'll make it a whole fucking series for all I care. Because
if I have time, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, because
I just enjoyed it. It's fun.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's really insightful. It's really fun. I also just kind of like hanging too. Like I think it's fun to just chill. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like every time we do this, I learn a lot, and then I can kind of just go practice it. I need to do. Look at you parkouring.
Hello.
I need to do more scrims and shit too to like actually get good practice. But even like I don't know, or even just ones.
Especially game sense wise, yeah. Especially game sense wise, you need to scrim to really do much.
Yeah, for sure. Am I supposed to be like scouting the map a little, or do I just wing it?
I mean, it's records. Usually you can see everything. I didn't scout my RNG much. I just saw, oh, I have crane and went there.
All right.
And then the rest was just impromptu. Oh, you just left unlucky. Feels bad, man.
Are you mind gaming yourself over there?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's right, ping.
Greeting that pallet is a bit greedy, especially against them all.
Yeah, I thought it might have been a bit greedy, but I was like, I could probably get away with it. Yeah, you're right. I could not. Oh. Hey, I didn't make it for the pallet. This is pretty much how I thought this would go, to be honest with you. So that's fine. That's fine. I think I feel like I have a lot to work on to the point where I feel like I don't even know if I would do well in like a normal ping 1v1 here. So especially with like high ping, I feel like it's just, I figured this would be how it went. You know?
Yeah, but again, I think one of the main principles that you need to work on, that I noticed in basically every chase, is I don't know if it's greed or if it's unawareness, but you need to make sure that you use the strong resources before you take a risk.
Yeah, I guess I just don't, like, I didn't really see, I guess maybe I'm just not good at identifying. I guess I just haven't really taken the time to learn like what's actually strong and what's not. It's because like when I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't even really know. Like there's a 4-lane there, the double windows. Like I don't even see any strong resources. I mean,
for example, you have Shack.
Yeah.
That's the number one thing you need to use.
Oh yeah, true. That's a good point.
Then you have a pallet gym on 6. You have a jungle gym on 8. Or like your comms are different, I guess. Your 12 is like over here, so you have a jungle gym on 3 and the pallet gym on 4. Pallet gym on 3 and the jungle gym on 4.
Wait, I think
then
we started
into the jungle gym on 5.
I think we started using the actual comms, right? Or no?
Oh,
right?
really? Is 12 up there?
That's like 6, right? And then like that's 12.
Yeah, that's normal comms. That's normal comms. Okay,
Yeah,
so you have pallet
it
gym
up.
6 into jungle gym 8, or not jungle gym, but like this weird tile. And you have the window on the tile on 8 into the pallet on 8.
Oh, okay.
So that's a strong setup that you should definitely use.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have rocks on 5, but they're not really good. You have a jungle gym on deep 3 with a green truck to play on 2.
Oh yeah.
Definitely use the jungle gym before you die. The green truck is kind of like on this ping. Maybe it's unsafe. Like it's unsafe, but maybe you can win it.
Yeah.
But on normal ping, the green truck would be safe. It's something you want to use.
Yeah, we can just get one more until I die.
Definitely.
Fuck it.
All right. OhTofu.
I know I'm doing the thing you told me not to do.
Doing the thing.
It's okay. I have a secret weapon.
Yes, you do.
I learned the thing that you just said.
By the way, it's smarter to crouch around the table there, because the demo physically cannot go into the table, but the demo could physically go wide.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fair. Wait, I should be using live here.
Live. Okay, so I'm not gonna zone you, I'm actually gonna play the pallet.
Wait, that might be a ping thing. Shit. I guess.
Oh, before you DC. Can you crawl over here?
Yeah.
I want to show you the movement. Very, very important. So the two things that you need to know for this to work is one, you need to know what check spots the survivor is playing around.
Okay.
So on this truck it would be right here.
Yeah.
Because I can swing like this and hit that. And right here. Because I can swing like this and hit that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the middle of this and this are the check spots. So this is step one. If you don't know the check spots, then the movement is not gonna work.
Yeah.
And then the movement is like the circular thing where, look, if I just go left, right, it's slow, right?
Yeah.
But if I do it like this, see how I lose 0 momentum and I'm just super fast?
Oh yeah. Wow, that actually is visibly very different.
Yeah, it's super different. It like if I move like this, no survivor would ever get hit on this pellet.
Yeah.
Like no decent survivor would ever get hit on this. But like this, I hit my teammates sometimes.
Are you? So wait, were you kind of going wide and then circling in? Is that what you were doing?
Yeah.
Before?
So what you do is you let's say I look like diagonally 45 degrees at the wall, right?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just pull up. Are you still streaming?
I can start a stream. I can also turn off the filters, so it's normal for the stream.
I don't give a shit about the filters. It's fine. Chat.
I turned them off. It's fine.
Chat just acts like
fine.
babies. Don't worry about them.
Like I don't care. Like, let's say I look like this.
Okay.
The normal movement is like, oh, you look at the survivor, you do this, and then you like double back, and you see how slow it is. Even on killer camera, you see it even more.
Yeah. There's a clear pause. Yeah.
Right? You have this.
Ah, interesting.
I fucked it up there. This is fast though. This is fast. Fucked it
Yeah,
up
and
there.
if you do it right at the
This is
check
fast.
spot, yeah.
This is fast. This is fast. This is fast. Ah, this spot feels weird, man.
Yeah, that spot's kind of weird because
fast.
you're like already going around a corner.
I
yeah.
mean, now I did it again. Yeah, I got it again. I think it's the Discord screen share that gave me some drops.
Could you do it the other way? Like, could you hug tight and then circle out wide, or is that just
No,
worse?
you can't do that because
Okay.
I'm explaining how it works, right?
Okay.
So the way it works is you go into the loop, and you go into the loop, and the moment you hit the wall, right? Like this moment, you see where this is the moment where you hit the wall.
Yeah.
The moment you hit the wall, you change your movement.
Okay.
The moment you hit the wall, see? The moment you hit the wall, the moment you hit the wall, the moment you hit the wall, that's when you change your movement. And the beauty of this is you can go both ways, right? You go wide, you go into the wall, and you go this way. Or you go wide into the wall and you go this way. And this
Okay.
way, you cut so much distance of the survivor and of your pathing around the loop, because you just interchange direction, right? And they need to, like, if you're here, when you're here, they need to vault, because what you could be doing is this, right? And that's a hit.
Yeah.
So the moment you're here, they need to vault, so you go back, and then they need to vault again, so you go back, and it's still playable if you have perfect check spots.
But it's
But you
way
will,
harder.
if
Yeah.
you fuck up just a little bit once, you're dead.
Yeah. That's really interesting. Yeah, you like. It's
and
very.
this works on every loop. Like even if it's not dropped, for example on this one, right? I love mind gaming this loop like this. Like here, and then you go here, boom, double back, boom, double back, and then you go boom, commit. You actually can get hits just greeting pellets like this if people are slow to react. It works on any texture. The moment, like even track. Any texture, the moment you hit the texture, you change direction every time. You can do it on any texture, any loop, any situation.
But the texture being there is important, right? Like you.
Oh, you bled
like
out.
Yeah, I probably bled to death. Like you can't do it like in the open though, right? Like, is the collision important for that?
You can't do it in the open, yeah, because you need to bounce yourself off that wall for the timing.
Okay.
Like you walk into the wall, and you like sway out of the wall like a circular movement. So you don't like the same thing as if you spin on Survivor, right? If you just run your character in circles, you lose momentum, right? But if you spin your camera the other way around, then you keep your momentum because you spin. It's like a circular movement.
Yeah.
And then it's the same thing for Killer, where if you have your movement like circular outwards a bit and then go into the wall, you have full momentum when you hit the wall, right? And if you change your direction when you hit the wall, you lose zero momentum, so you keep your full speed.
Yeah. Like you almost like bounce off of it and then keep going.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When you actually do it properly, it feels like you're bouncing.
Yeah. I mean, I could literally see it. Like it was so interesting to see like the comparison because like you.
It's
like,
massive.
Yeah, like you were literally like standing still for like an entire like half a second on the first one, and then it looks so smooth. Yeah, it's something I should practice a bit. That feels like that's gonna be one of those things that you got a muscle memory past like how many fucking times have I sat there and moonwalked or played a tile over the past 7 years, right? It's gonna be hard to like retrain that.
I would say if you train this movement, if you like consciously sit in a custom against bots or whatever, and you just do this, I think if you do it for like, I don't know how long it's gonna take you to figure out how to do it, but once you figured out how to do it, if you do it for 10 minutes, you can do it. If you do it 10-15 minutes, you can do it.
Okay, is this something you think I could figure out on the fly in a game, or should I hop in customs and practice for a bit and then go try it in games?
I would hop in a custom with bots or a friend, one-ons, and just try it until you know how it works, and then you just do it whenever you want to change direction on any loop.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. That makes
Literally
sense.
every single time you want to change direction on any loop, you just do it, and it's gonna become second nature.
Yeah, yeah,
I can do
yeah.
it. I can do this movement and change direction on a loop like 2-3 times a second.
Yeah, it feels
this
like one of
point.
those things that
But
you just have to get it to
yeah.
be normal. Yeah, because right now it's not gonna be normal at all. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be combating the normal thing that I've been doing for the past 7 years. So yeah, it's gonna be I'm gonna have to like consciously think about it for quite a while. I think until I get it down. But yeah, that's super sick. That's honestly really, really good.
And again, like I think more people know about it, obviously, because Hens talked about it as well on stream.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
There's very, very few people who are actually good at it.
Yeah, and like even if you know about it, I feel like how many people are gonna like actually take the time to do this, right? Like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people aren't. Like I've vaguely known about it for a while, but I've never really like taken the time. But I kind of do. I want to take the time and really figure it out if I can. So yeah, that's really cool. We'll see.
To answer 2 questions from chat about this before I leave. Seems like it's just an angles thing about is this possible on console. I'm pretty confident it's possible on console because it's just a movement and hitboxes thing. And also movement on console is better than on PC. You lose less momentum on console than on PC. So it should definitely be possible on console. And the other one is movement is coming from mouse, not keys. No, movement is coming from the keys. You do not like swing your mouse 180 around and do it with the mouse. You just use your movement keys. You walk like into the pallet with W and A. Like you walk one way with W and D. You go sideways, outwards. Then you have W and A into the loop. And then you switch from W and A to walk forwards into the loop to to A and S to walk backwards, right? You have A and W to walk into the loop, and then A and S to walk backwards. Change the direction.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, people are being surprised about the console thing having better movement, but that just kind of makes sense, right? Like with I feel like with keys you only have forward, left. Like you have like certain like you can't go like just barely off center but forward, right? Like with an analog stick, you have like the full like range of motion that you can't really get with keys. So I feel like that just kind of makes sense, right?
That's why a Survivor on controller is better than Survivor on keyboard if you mastered it.
Yeah. It seems like the movement there would be so much cleaner because you just aren't really restricted by just having like 8 directions that you can go or whatever it is on keyboard. So yeah.
For slasher, because they seemed surprised when I said about the keyboard thing. The one thing that when you do it, I'm pretty sure that I keep A. I'm pretty sure that I keep A pressed down the whole time, and that's why you don't lose momentum. Because like the A and W makes you go sideways into the wall, and then the A and S makes you change direction, but you keep pressing A so you don't lose momentum. You just bounce yourself off the wall. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Not 100% on that. Because obviously it's not something that I consciously think about.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
If I try to think of the situation and do it on the keyboard.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah.
Like the moment I switch from going wide with W and D to W and A, I keep pressing A. I don't let go of the key.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably gonna go practice it a bunch to be honest and see if I can figure it out.
I mean, it's so useful. Like every single time a survivor plays a pellet vault against you, this is like night and day. It's night and day. It's not even the same game you play if you do this.
Yeah, that's super interesting.
Or just mind gaming pellets, like changing the direction on the pellet. You gain so much distance.
Huh. Sick, dude. I'm excited to learn it. All right, well, I think we can probably let you get to bed, right?
Yeah, I will definitely go to bed.
But hey, thank you, man. I really did appreciate you coming by and chilling and hanging out and teaching me all this. This was super cool. And yeah, if you're open to doing this some more, yeah, if you're open to doing this some more, I mean, you're more than welcome. Just hit me up, and as long as I'm not like dead tired on that day. I mean, there's definitely some days where I like get like 3 hours of sleep because of my puppy, and I'm just like, not today, man, not today. But like, as long as it's not one of those days, then yeah, I'm down to do this again for sure. Because yeah, this was super fun.
Yeah, for sure. If you have anything specific, you can just hit me up as well, and we can arrange something for sure.
Yeah. I'll try to think if there's like something in particular I want to practice. Like if I ever like, come across something where I'm like, oh, this is something that like I struggle with. Like I should like I'll just like I don't know, like either write it down or even just shoot you a message on the fly and be like, hey, next time let's do this. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, that sounds sick. Are you still streaming or I don't know? Because I know you were taking a break for uni.
I wasn't streaming since the summer until 2 days ago.
Oh, are you back at it now though?
I have uni, and
yeah,
I lost my SSD, so I had to have a new SSD. I lost all the OBS scenes, all the stuff I set up, and then I was so busy and I didn't want to reset everything up, and I just couldn't be asked to spend the time on that.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Or more important things, because I can't live off streaming, so I have to prioritize other things.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I did my setup 2 days ago. I streamed the streak with Sino, and I did
Yeah.
some random stream yesterday as well. So I might stream more again. Who knows?
Well, you should. I'm gonna shout you out because yeah, I think
Thank you.
it's underscore EU, right? Is all. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, Laser's an awesome dude. Very good. Obviously insane at the game. Very like informational, educational. A joy to be around. I feel like I don't want to just come out the wrong way. So hopefully like this doesn't come off too like insulting. Because I hate when people like put down others to raise other people up. And I'm not trying to do that, but I might also be doing that slightly. I feel like a lot of like the like comp players that I recommend for like streams and stuff, because I always want to recommend like really good players, right, that are actually like really good, you know, like everyone says that every streamer is really good, but like obviously there's like people that are actually insane, like you, like Nightlight, people like that, they're just fucking nuts. But I feel like but I feel like you do it in a way that's very like new player friendly, if that makes sense. Like for instance, like I'll recommend people to watch Nightlight. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like, I love Nightlight, his stream is fucking hilarious, I love hanging out with him, but like sometimes when you go to Nightlight stream, you're just like, I don't even like, if you're like new to comp, you're just like, yeah, I don't fucking know. They're all like just like, they're not really explaining anything, he's just kind of going ham, and like, you know, I feel like with Laser it's a lot more like new user friendly, where like he's a beast, but also you won't be so fucking lost. Yeah, it's more like accessible, exactly, digestible as like a
I mean, yeah, like I like to be very, I mean, for one, educational, but also very, how do I say this? Very realistic, direct, and just honest. Like, I'm not gonna tell someone that's making mistakes or doing bad, I'm not gonna tell them, like, sugarcoating, oh, it's okay, blah, blah, blah. I'll tell them what they're fucking up and what they're doing wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm also gonna try to make it, like, educational, you know?
Yeah. Like, you're not
trying
like,
to explain things.
Yeah, which is really good. I mean, that's the best way to do it for sure. Yeah. So
That's the beginner friendly thing is I think that comes from just doing streaks with hands for a year and a half, and you kind of get used to that because you just appeal to the same audience.
yeah, that's pretty fair too. Yeah, that's quite fair. But yeah, I do appreciate you being here. I hope you do stream more, because I think I really think you could get somewhere streaming, but obviously I know you have a lot of other stuff going on in your life, so I know it's kind of hard to. What's up?
Yo, I feel called out. You are called out, then. It's a compliment, though. You made me more approachable. You make me more approachable.
Brian just said, if you talk like this man, dinner would be made every night. How spotless close I have the day. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I can't be Austrian, Brian. I'm sorry. I can't just magically become Austrian. Fuck you. Oh shit. Okay, one more thing, just because a dono came in with this and I don't want to ignore it. I got a dono from $2 from Jesse the Bessie that said, can you ask Laser what sensitivity would you recommend for controller? Can you even answer that? Because you don't play.
I can.
Okay.
As high as you can control.
Well, there you go.
The higher the better, but obviously you need to be able to control it.
Yeah.
The reason I can also reason it. So when you play mouse and keyboard, right? You usually run with like W and A and then W and S while you look back and forth, right? Or W and D and W and D and S. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and what you do is by moving your camera, you insta flick back and forth, right? You insta flick back and forth.
Yeah.
And you have the advantage that on the mouse you can just move it faster, or you can move it more slowly. And that's what you can do on PC. But on controller, you need to move your joystick, and you can't like move it faster or slower. Like you can press it half, or you can press it like less, and that's what I mean with you need to control it. Like it needs to be still controllable for you. You need to adjust it on tiny bits because you need to hold camera angles and stuff. But it needs to be high enough that when you want to run straight, you actually can run straight with flicking your joysticks around. And you don't have to like rotate them, because at that point you're gonna do what Tofu did in the Onions and run S-curves.
yeah.
You want to avoid that.
Yeah, and you want to be able to like probably turn to look behind you as fast as possible without like it being some like slow rotation. Yeah.
I did this as well with the person that I coached for the YouTube thing, because they were playing on controller. And the main thing that you need to realize is that even if you look back and forth, or if you hold different camera angles on loops, there's always certain spots, certain angles that are valuable to you, right? It's like the angle where you hold W and A and look forward, or W and S and look backward. Everything that you have between that movement, where you move in between, you don't see anything of value. You don't see in front of you and you don't see behind you. You don't need to see this. every angle that you hold on Shack, that's not a check spot where you have information. The movement between that, you don't get information. It's not valuable. So you need to minimize that time of where you look at stuff that's not valuable to you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And you just need to realize that in between time, between looking forward and backward, there's nothing coming from it. So you just need to have the sensitivity high enough to be able to do it, but not too high that it becomes uncontrollable. Some controller players say they play with 100%. Some controller players say they put it like in the game files to higher, like 150, 130, 200. It just depends on what you can control.
Yeah, and I'm assuming there's a little bit of getting used to it too, right? Like I think if you can probably
100%.
crank it up and just try your best to get used to it. But yeah, I mean, definitely the highest you can go without feeling like it's ridiculous. Yeah.
I wouldn't really go below 100. That's what I definitely would say. You should definitely practice to be comfortable with 100.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. All right, well, I'm gonna hop out. I'm probably gonna go play some either pubs or customs or something and try to practice some of this shit. But thank you so much, man. I'll let you get to bed.
I'm gonna try to sleep.
Yeah, go get some rest, dude.
I don't
It's
want to
so
sleep,
late.
you know. I don't want the day to end, but the responsible part of my brain's like, yo, Laser, you should probably, get to bed.
It's 5, 6 a.m. It might be time for bed.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for.
I mean,
man.
I don't have uni tomorrow, so it's okay. But
Oh, true. But yeah, see, but if you do that, then you fuck yourself up for the next time you do, right?
Yeah,
Because if you end up on a
I
fucking
know,
bad schedule, yeah, that's how it
for
always
that,
goes.
it's already too late, man. For that, it's already.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
past that point.
True. All right, well, hey, man, come hit me up again at some point if we want to do this.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, I'll drop some notes in here if I think of anything. And yeah, but it's a pleasure as always, dude.
Oh, don't forget to watch the chase while you were gone.
Oh yeah, I'll pull that up.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I'll pull that up actually right as soon as we're done with this. Yeah.
All right.
All right,
I'm
take care, man.
gonna stick around to see your reaction to that, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, sounds good. All right, I'm hopping out of
See you,
call.
Chad. See you, Tofu.
Take care,
Bye-bye.
man. See ya. All right. All right. Oh shit, ads are gonna play. Oh fuck. Let me spend some points real quick while ads are playing because I want people to actually see the chase that I'm gonna watch. I don't want people to get cucked and not be able to see it because of ads. So let me just take I'm gonna take a couple minutes real quick just to spend some points while the ads are playing. And then we'll watch Laser's first chase with Dino afterwards. From when I went to go get coffee. Oh, I gave up both of those keys. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a goddamn fool. What am I doing? And yeah, guys, again, go follow Laser if you're not already. Laser is good peoples. Love Laser. We love Laser here. So go follow him if you guys aren't. I wish Laser would stream like more. I think he would make like a fantastic DVD content creator, honestly. Like again, I think he bridges that gap. I think Hens does it pretty well too. I think both him and Hens are both the same way, where they like kind of bridge that gap between like being ridiculously fucking good at the game and having this like vast deep knowledge that your average person probably doesn't have, while also keeping it like consumer friendly and not like so like out of, because again I feel like sometimes you'll go watch like a comp stream or something and it's like everything is just so far out of reach that you're just like, as a viewer, you're just like, I don't even know how to begin to understand what I'm watching, you know? And yeah, I feel like he does a really good job of that. So it would be cool. Yes, would be cool. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Did I hit the button on accident? No keys, dude. Where's my keys? You're killing me, Smalls. Dr. Pepper, thanks for the reset. Welcome back. 33 months. Oh, by the way, it was good through and get all the subs. I wasn't thanking subs because I was just hanging out in the call. But yo, Dr. Pepper, thanks for the 33, man. Black Logic, thanks for the 6 months. Why not? Thanks for the 16, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Moscow hit me with 36, 3 years, man. Sureways, thanks for the 14. Alan Bell, 59 months with the Chef Franker. That was like a long time ago, but if you're still here, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Why did I go to there? That was weird. No, I'm waiting for ads, Laser. I'm waiting for ads to be done. I'm gonna watch it like right now. Ads auto-played, and I didn't want to cuck people that weren't that were watching ads. So yeah, I'm about to watch it like right now. I was just spending some points real quick to buy some time for the ads to go away. Yeah. Thunder next be honored yet? We doing Slinger? Maybe. I'm just kind of like leveling Slinger, but I'm not really like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm like full committing to it. I'm just kind of putting some points into him, and then I'm just gonna play it by feel. We'll see. Like I might like slowly take Slinger to P100 without really like heavily prioritizing it. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe I will full send it. I don't know. I haven't like committed really anything yet, I guess. Yo, Jack, thanks for coming up. Laser with the sub. Laser, welcome back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me pull up the VOD. Man, I have so many bad habits to break. Like, it's actually so interesting that I don't run in perfectly straight lines while looking behind me. I never knew that. How long have I been playing this fucking game and I never knew that? That's so crazy. Like, I feel like just hanging out with Laser and just having him watch me like just shows so much, like just shows so many little things that like I can work on or like need to work on that I just never even really realized. It's so weird. Like I would have never imagined that was even a thing. Okay. Let me shut off the music. Bum 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 bum. It was probably around the 3-hour mark, right? That's usually my coffee break. It's usually somewhere around here. Do. Yeah, it's like right.
There's a water tower. It's fine. I'm used to this.
There's a reason for that? Wait, a reason for what? Anyway, while I'm gone, and he'll probably be doing some chases. So, BRB guys, 1 second. I'll be back in just a moment. BRB. All right. He's looking around. He's looking around. He's scouting.
All right, team. Hello. So, what did we learn? Distance is king. I have water tower. So we're gonna have fun for a second. Because water tower exists. Also make sure to hug these boxes. Always hug these boxes. Look out for the killer's head over the water tower. So you don't get rolled by it. The killer double backing, of course. And now we have this beautiful pellet here. Absolutely wonderful. Boom. Gets done even on 120 ping. He breaks because he knows he has to. Now we go inside. Don't lose track of the killer. Is he vaulting or not? He's vaulting. Don't lose track of the killer. I wanted to drop the pellet from this side anyways. Thank you very much, Dino. And guys, distance is king. We're water tower. Now my goal is to make it over here to the beautiful jungle gym pellet.
See, that's interesting because I probably would have just stopped at that Orman tile.
I'll keep my light.
Without really thinking.
Keep track of the killer who is committing. And now I should have light off this window if the ping doesn't betray me. Yup. And that allows me to get topside, which I do not know what pellets I have. So I'm guessing I have to play this. Won the 50. Now again, distance is king, guys. I'm in an unsafe pellet, so distance is king. I'm just holding W. He vaults this. Pellet gym. Next safe tile, guys. Look. Next safe tile. I make it. Drop it. Oh, breaks it. Distance is king, guys. I have logs to play. Let's see. Killer following. Killer following. I make main building for free. Nice. Let's go. Free drop main building. Vault main building window. And then look for another pellet to play. Killer breaks it anyways. That's very, very nice of him. He could have bloodbusted. Cutting me off. That is fine though. I make this pellet now. I need to greet the rock and then I'm kind of in 50s. I just need to somehow manage to win some 50s. Won that one. Made him hesitate.
Yeah, he was.
Go around.
Like, I think he was hoping for a stun there too.
Go around. I think this is close because of NA ping, so
I would
he's gonna
assume.
swing. Yup. Now he's gonna think we vault.
Yeah, it's
Make
such a
him
tough
swing.
ballot. That's
Use
such a tough
distance,
ballot.
guys. Use distance. Very nice distance. And what's the best way to use distance, guys? Look where we're running. We're running to water tower. He's going around this side, so I'm going around here. I don't think I have enough distance. I don't make anything, so I think I have to go Shack. Kind of made a mistake. And I think with the ping, I actually die. Yeah, I do die. Unlucky. But it was a decent place.
Yeah, that was really good. See, I feel like again, if I think about like myself, I already like immediately like off the bat.
Guys, I'm in an
I feel like that first like when he circled. Whoa, okay, I think it's when he threw.
He breaks because he knows he has to.
Yeah, like over here when he leaves Shack.
Will strike off the killer.
When he leaves Shack,
I wanted to drop the pallet from the
turns
side.
out this was not king there, yeah.
And guys,
this has got dethroned.
The water tower.
Like I feel like here.
Now my goal.
Like my dumb brain, I would have just played this Ormental, I think. Like you make it the whole way over there, which is interesting to me.
To drop the pallet from this side anyways.
Let me watch this again.
And guys, distance is king.
Plus we get to hear you say this over and over again. Distance is king.
Now my goal.
Like with how much distance you have here, I don't like the idea of making it to that far maze tile doesn't seem like it should be doable to me.
To make it over here. To the beautiful jungle gym pallet.
You want to know why? I bet it's probably because I don't run in straight lines.
Which I have to drop.
That's probably why I don't think you should make that.
Keep track of the killer.
Oops.
Who is committing. And now I should have light off this window if the ping doesn't betray me. Yup.
Because the movement keys you press?
Topside, which I do not know what pellets I have. So I'm guessing I have to play this.
You make it really hard to pass straight. Wait, what do you mean by that? Can you elaborate a little more?
1 to 50. Now again, distance is king, guys. I'm in an unsafe pallet, so distance is king. I'm just holding W. He vaults this. Pallet gym. Next safe tile, guys. Look. Next safe tile. I make it.
Yeah, alright.
Drop it.
Alright. We've, yeah. That's, yeah, interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's really hard to explain, but you should never stay on only W or S because looking back requires 3 different key adjustments. Yeah, like you should be like you should be going from W to like W to AS, right? And you should never go full S. It's W plus A with S. Are you saying that I should never like fully look in front either? Is that kind of what you mean? Okay. That makes sense.
You should teach everyone a lesson.
That does make sense. Don't worry, naughty. Don't worry, naughty. We probably already have cupped on. Oh, we actually don't. I'm an idiot. I probably took it off. I probably did have it on and I probably took it off. I'll just load up on any map. We'll just try it. Fuck it. You only like full front if it's very tight and you need perfect pathing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so hold on, let me re-subby wubby
distance is king, guys. I have logs to play.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You never do look fully front, huh?
Main building for free. Nice.
Not never, but like pretty rarely, I guess.
Main building, vault main building window, and
hold on, let me just
because water tower exists.
Yeah, because even when you're looking forward, you're looking like side forward. Yeah.
Always hug these boxes. Look out for the killer's head over the water tower, so you don't get rolled by it. The killer double backing, of course.
All right.
Die today.
Who's going to die today? Oh, I wonder. You should try playing on controller. Nah, I have no interest in playing on controller. I think I'd rather just learn. Okay, I don't think that was right. Let me find like a better. Oh wait, I think this would be perfect. Was that it? I couldn't even tell. No, like see like that. Okay, a normal double back is this, right? Yeah, like you can feel the like pause. And just clearly a pause, right? Okay. Like that, I fucked it up on that. Like that, I think that was it right there. Like well, that was not it. That was not it. That was it right there. That's so wild. What the fuck? You can like really feel the difference in that. What the fuck? Yo, ladies, have a good night. Thank you for chilling, man. Appreciate it, dude. Huh. That wasn't it either. That's so hard to get consistent at, though. Holy shit. Okay, and I also like still want to hug it tight, though. So like, oh. Pff. Nope. 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 Come on. Nope. You want to do it like at the check spot too. So like, okay, so if I was doing it here, I'd want to do it like, it's so hard to do it on both. Like, I feel like getting like 2 in a row is so hard. You need to hug it tight because the survivor is playing the vault green loop and use it. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a pretty good point. But I could kind of go wide, huh? Yeah, I could kind of go wide and then just, that wasn't it. That wasn't it either. Yeah, like that's it. It's so like there's such a difference, right? Like if I just do like this and then like that was, even that wasn't it, but no. That's so, it's like so fast. Huh. Yeah, I'm WSing the car. That's right, I'm toxic. It's really, I feel like it's really hard to do around this side. Yeah, it's like really hard to do around the back side, I feel like. Huh. I'm gonna have to really try to be like super conscious of this. Like, my God, that's so awkward to try to do consistently. The problem too is that like I'm gonna want to practice this, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of baby survivors in my games that don't even play any tiles and just hold W and pre-throw pallets, and then I'm not gonna be able to practice it, and life's gonna suck. All right, you know what? I'll try that more later. I think I want to go play some Survivor and just fuck around with my camera a bit, because that's definitely a thing I need to muscle memory out. Like, that's like step one. Like that muscle memory needs to change like right now, like yesterday. Ladies, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, man. Appreciate you, buddy. What is this build? Oh, was I running this for the stuns? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Learn how to run in a straight line. I know. Like, why is that a thing I have to learn? I can't believe that's where I'm at, is I'm learning how to fucking run in straight lines, you know? I feel like I tried to explain it to people, but I feel like they never understand what I'm saying. The not hold W thing. You mean, wait, do you mean like the moving thing on as killers, or like, what do you mean? I finally beat my Windows addiction. Yo, let's go, Pog, dude. Your hair's getting wild. I know. Tell Mariah to cut it. If you think my hair is wild, tell Mariah to cut it, okay? I'm waiting on her to cut it. Oh, the camera movement thing, the path straight. Yeah. Yeah. It's really interesting. Yeah, like I feel like I've always, I think that also comes from the fact that I'm usually like streaming and like hardly paying attention to what I'm doing. Like I usually just run around straight, and then I'll be like, oh wait, someone's nearby, and I'll like turn my camera. But I'm not used to like really not. Well, I guess I really maybe that has nothing to do with it. Maybe it's just a bad habit. Because I guess mid chase is still, yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I guess it's just a weird habit I've always had. I don't know. It might be laziness from streaming, but it might just be also just bad habit of mine. So I guess we'll see. I'll just have to break myself out of it. First we learn to look behind us, then we learn to run in a straight line. Yeah, we're going back to the bare basics, dude. We're going back to like the fucking bare fundamentals. But no, that is important though, right? Like if I'm making mistakes in like the bare fundamentals, then like that's number one, right? Like that's gotta get fixed before anything else. I am fully like open to the idea that even though I have 11,000 hours in this game, that I'm doing fundamental shit wrong. Like, again, I cannot begin to express to you guys how fucking dog shit matchmaking is in this game, and how easily you can get away with having bad habits. Like, you can have the worst habits ever and still win like 99% of your games because of how shit matchmaking is. And that's just basically how it's been for like years now. And I've never really had to like even think about any of this being a problem. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if I want to like, I don't know, keep up with people that are like in comp and shit, and like if I want to play against people at a high level, or even know how to play the game at a high level myself, I need to figure it out, you know? At like a really, really high level anyway, you know? I mean, I think even with my bad habits, I would say I'm still like high level compared to most people, but you know what I mean? Just pretend chat's off to the left for your character and have to watch it. Yeah, like I should be like running like this, right? Like I should just be like, if I'm running here, I should just be like, even that is like, yeah, wait, what the fuck? Wait, why does that feel so wrong? I still feel like I'm wiggling a little bit. Why does that feel so weird? What's wrong with me? But yeah, it's basically moving your camera like twice, right? Like I would only have to like do this if I want to see, like if I want to scout over there and see what's over there, right? What's a Myers? Where'd he go? I was too busy looking at my camera movement. Oh, is he still behind me? Wow. Wow, now. Wow, wow. Wow, now, 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 now. Is there a sock you can get through this? No, right? There's no little holes here, right? Is there? What is he doing? He left. He didn't leave. What the fuck? Why did he just stand there for so long? Did he actually leave, or is he still standing there? This guy's fucking weird, dude. What the hell? Oh, dude, on 1600 DPI? No, thank you. I do have my DPI changer. No, nope. That's 1700 DPI. Nope, no, thank you. Nope, way too high. Nope, no, thank you. I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. I'll pass. Spider perk. Oh yeah, you're right. He's probably got whatchamacallit. True. True. Yeah, it's so weird because yeah, like I feel like I need to like break this mentality of me being like I know what I'm doing and then like doing it wrong, and then instead I just need to like accept like no, I'm not doing it right. And let me like take time to fix that, you know, which is a hard thing to break your mind into. Yo, Malfin, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Welcome back in, dude. Mads, thanks for the reset as well. Appreciate you, gamer. Ruin, what the fuck? Ruin in current year? I feel like I'm gonna leave that gen alone for now. Oh, this gen's got a bunch. Is this where Ace is? No. I thought that gamer was getting tombstone, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that gamer was getting tombstone for sure. He is not picking this guy up. He's not picking this guy up at all. Not at all. Run, gamer, run! Don't worry, I'll get in the locker, it's fine. We got you guys. I got you. Don't worry, he's a stupid bitch. Don't worry, he's a stupid bitch now. It's okay. It's okay, he can't hurt you. He's now a stupid bitch. Why am I saying, oh, is that, oh, that's wiretap. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's hella gross. That's super gross. Oh. I thought it'd be infinite. That's interesting. I'm just gonna leave, because I think he might be farming play with the food stacks on me. I don't know. I'm not sure if he is or not. Like, maybe? Kind of seems like it. Plan to continue your win streak? You're on 10K, right? Yeah, no, I mean, I never lose, so it kind of got boring, you know? Like, it kind of gets boring when you just never lose, so I decided, you know what, I'll just call it quits. Like, winning all the time, it's just, you know, it gets boring, what can I say? What can I say, you know? I can really win every game for so long before I just get bored. Stop farming stacks on me, man, stop it. Am I still wiggling a little bit? I feel like I'm still wiggling a little bit, right? I gotta get away from this man before he's just gonna keep farming me. I don't like it. Does he have tombstone? I feel like he could have tombstone this guy over here. Well, I guess he vaulted the window, didn't he? Maybe he vaulted the window and that prevented it. Because it seems like he could have tombstone this guy over here, but then just didn't. But maybe. I still need 2 stuns. If he has Tombstone, then hypothetically, this unhook is death? That scared me. Gun hit. Wait, where is he? I don't know. Hey, man. Are we gonna fucking die? I'm scared. Where is he? I don't know, man. I'm very scared. Why would he run a Tombstone with Hex Ruin? That'd be stupid. Like, Ruin with a Tombstone? So you have Ruin, but then you Tombstone somebody, and then your Ruin goes away? That seems a little counterproductive, doesn't it? Let's just do it. Well, I'm gonna do this one. I don't know if he has Tombstone, man. I don't know. Just tell him, stop it. I don't like it. And then he'll have to stop. True. Oh, never mind. You guys are right. You guys are right. He does have a Tombstone. And you know, that's a good point. Why run Ruin at all? Like, whether you have a Tombstone or don't have a Tombstone, why run Ruin at all? That was dumb of me. It's okay. I'm trying to bait him for this blast mine. Clearly. Clearly. Just trying to get this blast mine value. No big deal. Oh. Kick it. Oh, he wiretapped it too, didn't he? Ow. Kick it. Do it. Kick it. You fuck. Kick the thing, you fucker. Why do I not run in straight lines? Why do I not run in straight lines? Why do I not run in straight lines? Straight lines, straight lines, straight lines. Now I'm like overthinking it. Do they both have wiretap? I guess they do. Da 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 da. Oh, we got blast mine. Wait, that means maybe he'll get blast mine over here, right? If he got blast mine over here, over there, that means surely he'll get blast mine over here too, right? Oh no, we're gonna finish the gen. No, my blast mine, no. Not like these, man. Not like these. Gonna heal me? Dude, fuck Siege. I'm playing ranked at bronze 1 and there's a diamond carrying the whole team for them. Wait, you can go against diamonds when you're bronze? That doesn't seem very fair. How's that possible? I want to maybe head on him or something. I need to stun, man. I must stun. Wait, maybe we can stun here. It's okay, we will stun. I don't think that was close enough. I don't think I was able to stun. Maybe I could have, but I feel like that was not a stun. That guy's now the obsession. Have fun. That was definitely close enough? What? No way. No way, Jose. No, if only I had blast mine up. No. Jose, no. Not like this, Jose. Okay, we only need one more. Just one more now. Just one more stun. Ah, yes. One more. One more stun. 2 stuns later. Fink and I don't take off head-on ever. That's true. If there was somebody I would believe about head-on, it would probably be you guys. A very good point. Hey, brother, get down from there, brother. We got places to go, man. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Wiretap's insane. We're nuts. I camp a ballot, yes. No, is he gonna heal himself? 2 hours later. Pretty sure the last gen's up there somewhere, but I still want to stun him. My exhaustion's back soon. I could just try to get blast mine. Alternatively, what if I hit him with the exact same locker stun? You know? Hypothetically. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna come basement. Okay, we're gonna stun him here. With this pallet. Just kidding. Fine, man. Don't worry about it, man. It's fine. We can avoid the tombstone, I believe. What? Where'd he come from? Re-subby wubby uwu. We can avoid the tombstone, said Tofu. Why was he coming from the gen? What was that? Why was it the generator? Why did he not come around the other corner? What? I'm so confused. Why was he there and not where the what? Why was he not from the, you know? I just needed one more stun, dude. Life sucks. One more stun, dude. That was it. Well, you know, there's always next game. There's always next game. It's fine. There's always next match. Fuck, man. But blast mine. I do have blast mine. Fuck you. I do have it. Fuck you. I have it already, you dick. Fuck you. This is king. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm a fucking peasant. I know. Ever considered that you just suck? Never once. Not ever once. Oh, yo, could someone that suck go on a... What's my win streak at? 5,269 win streak? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Yo, CRJ, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Why not swap in parental guidance? For what? But these are all stuns. I want to stun. I want to stun. It's mid-December, so please consider a Christmas sweater. Does she have one? Are they like... It's kind of ugly. What do I combine it with? This is kind of hideous, dude. Let me just like pick a full outfit that I think would go well with the sweater. Which is like none of them. Wait, probably none of them. What if we just replace this with the sweater? You know? Horrible. God, that's awful. Holy shit, that's just terrible. That's just completely awful. No! It's so bad no matter what you combine it with. It's just bad. Guys, I don't think I'm going to be able to rock the sweater here. Is this not a set? Wait, this isn't a set? That's interesting. Guys, I don't think it's happening. Well, you got the diaper pants on. Your diaper pants. Fuck you, your diaper pants. The sweater's not going to go with any of this, dude. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you. This is horrible. Hey, this is what you want, all right? If you want me to be Christmassy, this is what you're going to get, all right? So, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, dude. Did you learn how to get good, mister? Is that what you're asking? Get good, mister? Was that not a typo? Are you calling me mister? Yeah, I think so. I just have to practice now. I just got to practice a bunch. Like, I definitely recognize a lot of mistakes that I make, and now I'm just going to grind until I stop making those mistakes. Yeah. Hopefully, anyway. Might work well with default skin. Ah, fuck that shit. Hi, Jazz. What up? How's it going? It's not supposed to go into anything. It's an ugly sweater. True. That's a good point. True. What's a decent build for Huntress? I don't really play Billy. Going for fun rather than 4Ks. A bunch of aura reading. Although, if you ask Twitter, they'll tell you that that's apparently more try hard than Gen Slowdown or something. I don't know. But I would say just a bunch of aura reading, dude. I don't know. Slap on barbecue and Floods of Rage and fucking, you know, whatever the fuck. Gearhead. Get crazy. Is there a chance you're playing Lethal Company tonight? Yes, but also a pretty slim one. I've not heard from anybody. I doubt it. I'll say I doubt it. I feel like Lethal is like, I'm getting very close to being done with it, is what I'll say. I don't know. And I'm trying to like, I don't know. Like if my friends hit me up and ask me to play, I'm not going to say no. But like, I'm not like dying to play it right now. Like I have some friends that like just recently got into it, and I want to like not get too burnt out before they get some experience. You know what I mean? And I feel like I'm already like getting to the point where I'm feeling kind of done with it. Ralph just quit streaming to sleep. Oh, is he going to sleep right now? Then yeah, there's no chance. Then yeah, there's like literally no chance at all then. Oh, that's right. Chucky's a killer that exists in DVD. I forgot. I forgot that Chucky's a killer that people are going to be playing right now. That mean he pop power? No? I actually just vaulted that. Just kill me.
I'm amazing.
I'm just saying in general. Wait, what do you mean? In general?
Let's go.
You're saying he quit streaming in general? What do you... What? I don't understand. What do you... What do you mean? I'm confused. Is Iron Maiden worth it? I would say no, but... Again, if you're going for fun over effective, then maybe, you know? Like, if you like to reload faster, then sure. I don't think using a perk just to reload a little bit faster is really worth a perk slot when perks are so, like... Perks are, like, very impactful, you know? So using up an entire perk slot just to, like, reload a little bit quicker does not seem worth it to me. But again, you said that you didn't specifically want the best build. You wanted a fun build, and, you know, maybe that's fun. Maybe you just want to throw a bunch of hatchets, reload fast, and throw a bunch more hatchets, you know? And if that's the case, then sure. Are they for the people? What's happening right now? Was this like for the people buckle up or some shit? Is this where I just jump in a locker and then try to get DS'd and or head on? If she... Don't miss it, Tofu. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. So anyway, let's play Lethal Company, guys. I think we should play Lethal Company, guys. I think we should just go play Lethal Company right now. Right now, we should just go play Lethal Company. Tofu, your teammates need you. Tofu, your teammates need you. Get it together, man. Just sit on a fucking gen for all I care. Just do something. Your teammates need you, Tofu. Don't give up. Don't give up. You're the most boosted animal that the world's ever seen, but don't give up. Okay, don't be toxic to your random teammates. Do a gen. Do a gen. Guys, I lagged. There was a lag spike. I dropped frames. I can't even use I don't want to, you know, I don't want to use that as a fake excuse because that actually has been happening to me lately. And if I start using that as a fake excuse, then you guys are never going to believe me when it really does happen. I'm just fucking boosted. I'm a boosted potato, okay? There was no lag spike. I lied. I'm just a fucking boosted idiot. I don't know how I missed that. Jesus Christ. I should just start playing Meg. Honestly, yeah, you're right. I should just take up playing Meg. I got one stun though. I got the head-on stun. My teammates are giving up because they're probably like, this fucking idiot Yui. Jesus Christ. But that would have been 2 stuns, right? I would have head-on them and then I would have DS'd them and it would have been 2 stuns. I would have really needed 2 and I would have been such a good spot. It was a good idea. I just am an idiot, you know? All right, Frank Vish, you're kind of getting away from the playfulness and just kind of getting to be annoying. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you. I think there's like playful fun banter, but I think you're just kind of being a dick. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you, man. You get on a pallet, actually, to make it 3 stuns. Wait, what do you mean? Like I go down throwing a pallet? Or what do you mean? Blast Mine counts as 2 stuns? I think you're thinking of the blind or stun challenge. Like there's a challenge where you have to blind and or stun. And on that challenge, Blast Mine counts as 2 because it blinds and stuns. It shouldn't count as 2 stuns. I think you're just thinking of a different challenge. Because there's a bunch of challenges in the tomes where it says to either blind or stun. And this is not one of them. This one's specifically stun. So yeah, I think you're just getting it mixed up. Where's the Chuckster? Huh. Do I have a pallet here? Probably, right? I know I have a locker here. Pallet's not here. That sucks. Okay, they got the unhook. There's a pallet back here. I'm assuming there's a gen back here too. Also some lockers here. There's definitely some stuff here. Is there a gen like closer or like deeper in this? Is there one like behind that? There is, right? I think I see it. Hey, gamer. Never mind. Thought there was one here, but there's not. Shh. Oh, that Dwight just got a stun. That could have been my stun. No. Head on, die on pallet. Oh, that's actually brilliant. Like die under pallet. That way when you DS them under the pallet, and then when you get out of DS, you stun them again. Yeah. That's really smart. No, I want these stuns. Wait, he's not. Come back to the pallet. Where'd he go? Oh. I got you, bro. I got you. Easy counter, dude. Look at that little teamwork, baby. We're still only 2 out of 4, though. We still have a while to go. Yeah, I would have to know the timing of DS stuns, which seems like it'd be kind of hard. Like DS doesn't stun you for very long. I feel like I'd probably fuck it up and then get hit instead of getting the pallet stun. Cause you also have to throw the pallet. You couldn't throw the pallet early, right? Like you'd have to make sure you threw the pallet at the right time to get the stun and not, you know, be too early. No, use my quick and quiet. Wait, no, I'm exhausted anyway. It doesn't even matter. Can a brother get a pallet? You guys think this maze tile has one? No, nothing does. This one here. He's chasing me really far away though, which is nice. What? What just happened? I'll eat a hit for that stun. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, man. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I think this was long wall? What? Is that not long wall? Wait, what? Ah, what? My brain. What's happening to me? All right, I'm dead. I died at 3 stuns again. Life sucks. Never mind. Just fucking forget it. I feel like my brain, I think laser overwhelmed my brain. And now I'm just like, I feel like I'm unable to function. I think I just gotta go sleep. Like, I think I just gotta go like sleep all this off or something. I feel like I'm too overloaded. I need to like revert back to bare basics, you know? Can I ask a dumb question? What do you think would win? A 10-foot tall, fully grown demo or a full-grown 10-foot tall polar bear? I have no idea because I don't really know exactly what a Demogorgon is. It's like some kind of otherworldly creature. I don't know. I don't know enough about Demogorgon lore to ever be able to give an input on that. I don't know. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Dude, 3 stuns again. I'm so sad. How do I get to my 4th stun? I don't know. I just gotta get my 4th stun, man. I just need my 4th fucking stun. Guys, I'll be back. I'll be back. BRB, 1 second. I'll be back in just a moment. Where's my music? I'll be back in a minute. 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second. Hi, hello. I'm here. Hello, hi, I'm here. Hi, hello, hi. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Does anyone have a vid that talks about the wall bounce like the laser was showing Tofu? Oh, there was definitely a video where that was included, but I can't remember whose it was. It was like one of those videos where it was like 5 killer tricks that you might not know or something. Antonio Brown? No, I don't know who the fuck that is. Learning means you get worse before you get better. So you're doing great, Tovers. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm fully aware. I think the only way to get better is to be able to like identify and like be okay with the fact that you like maybe are doing things wrong that you might have thought you were doing right. So it is weird. It is a bit odd. I feel like it's hard for me to grasp the idea of like something as basic as like camera movement while running is something that I haven't been doing correctly. But yeah, I mean, it is something that I think like, I don't know, like if I'm actually wanting to improve, it's something I gotta like actually think about and focus on, which I think taking like, and I also think like I think taking the time to focus on these very like weird fundamental things is also going to make me probably play like shit for the next like couple weeks while I focus on them exactly, but that's whatever, right? Like I think I'll probably play worse for a while, but then eventually it'll pay off and I'll get better, you know? Did you see the basement party clip of DCU and first down against Zaka on Saturday? I did not. But wait, why were you guys playing against Zaka? Were you guys like scrimming or something? I guess I have to say here. He doesn't vault this, does he? What? Really? That's a weird thing to do. I need my stuns, man. I need my fucking stuns, man. Give me my fucking stuns, man. League community night. We ran out of basements. We ran out of the basement like rats. Wait, what happened? Was it just like a regular scrim, or were you guys doing something special? Actually, like focusing rather than being on autopilot sucks. I know. I've been so used to playing on autopilot. Now I'm like, I also like have a bad habit of overthinking. So like that's also happening too, where like I start overthinking one thing and then kind of like ignoring everything else too. I don't know. I'm a weird learner. I'm a weird learner because I think that's how I learn. Like I have to like really overly think about certain things until I kind of get it down. And while I'm like focusing on that one thing, I start to get bad at everything else. But I try to like focus on one thing until it gets to be second nature. And then once it becomes second nature, then I start like not caring and focusing on other things. So like I'm focusing a lot on like camera movement and like making sure I like run in straight lines, which I'm not even really doing a good job of yet. But I'm gonna keep focusing on that until I do a good job of it. And it's probably gonna make everything else bad. Like for instance, I didn't even like hold a good spot there at all, and that Wesker just came from some random direction and killed me because I wasn't even like thinking about that at all. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably gonna happen until I get a little bit more comfortable with this, until this becomes second nature, and then I'll start focusing on something else. So that's just kind of like how I learn. I feel like if I try to learn like 5 different things at once, it just overwhelms me and I don't do it. Like right here, same thing. I wasn't paying attention to where he was at all. I just was looking at my fucking camera movement and that was it. Shh. No! Give me my fucking stuns, you piece of shit. It was technically a scrim, but we were memeing. Oh, okay. I'll never get my stuns, boys. I'm never gonna get it. It's over. It's over for me, boys. My stuns. My stuns. What about my stuns? Whoops. I actually didn't mean to fail that. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, gamer. Heal me, brother. Heal me, brethren. Where'd that down happen? Over there. Should I go like force a DS stun and be a fucking douchebag, or like what am I doing here? Like how much do I want this challenge done right now? I don't know. I still have a little bit of time before it goes away. Let me see what like here. I'll see what happens to this pallet. No. Actually, stun, I guess. I'll just take that. I guess we won't get our DS, but that's okay. I'll just take the head-on stun, and then I guess we'll try to find another pallet stun. We're so close. Wait, I need a pallet. Uh-oh. He's not M1ing me. What's happening? Or he's not using his power. There he goes. We did it. We've achieved it. Was he letting me farm it? He might have been letting me farm it, to be honest with you. This guy might have been a knower, and he might have been letting me farm it. Because that felt pretty giving. He feels like the giving Wesk. Need to be careful about getting zoned here by power. Nope. Even more, dude. 5 stuns. Why stop it? Why stop at 4 when we can have 5, baby? Oh, wait. Ada Jump didn't take chase. Thank you. If you stun the killer 12 times, you also complete the challenge. Oh, wow. Thank you. So you're saying that instead of getting 4, I could just get 12? That's so much easier. You're right. Why am I not just doing that? Why have I not just been doing that the whole time? Take care, Disaster. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. Update. I beat the Diamond player in overtime. Went 14-6. 5 AST. I don't know what that means. He went 13-5. Still. Fuck Siege. So, like, are you, like, bronze and you got put into, like, a silver lobby or something? And then there was, like, a silver queuing with, like, a diamond or something? Is that what happened? Because that sounds monka. I feel like a diamond shouldn't be playing with bronzes. That feels wrong. Look at the little Meg. Look at the little Meg player. Actually, I think that's the Meg. Wait, that's the Talita. Bro, that's a Meg and Talita clothing right there. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, she's Death Hook, so it kind of makes sense. It'd be hilarious if Ghost turned off Tofu's PC removing the challenge. Yeah, that would be really funny, Mock. I agree. That would be really funny. That would be very hilarious. I agree. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know what would also be funny if Tofu just randomly had a heart attack and also it broke all the bones in his body. Then also everyone that ever loved him fucking left him and actually told him that they all hated him. It'd be funny if just Tofu suffered. It'd be funny if we just saw Tofu suffer in every way imaginable. Because fuck that Tofu guy. I agree, Mock. That would be hilarious. God, I hope Tofu just suffers in every single way possible. Fuck that guy. Hate that guy. It'd be so funny. Hi, Ada. Glass bones and paper skin. Every day I wake up to a heart attack. Oh. I don't want to save. I'm Death Hook. Yo, I think Ada should go save. There's a gen there. There's a gen there. There's a Wesker here. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, doodly-doo. All standing right in the row, bubbly-bum. You're supposed to fall for that. You didn't fall for that. Thanks for not hitting me with your power, at least. You could have maybe thrown me edge map and I would have been fuckoed. I'm very glad you didn't do that. Is there anything here? Probably not. There is! There is a pallet here. Oh, but that's a wall, Tofu, you silly bitch. Huzzah! And I said huzzah! And I said to him, I said huzzah! Do it, hug tech me. Ah! Do you have egg? I don't know, I'm scared! Help me, TP. Help me, little hey, TP. It's okay, I bought time for my team to get the final gen done, so they'll all live. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We got this, it's fine. Is Nemesis zombies supposed to track survivors when they hide in the locker? If you jump into a locker, if you make any kind of a loud explosion sound that a killer would hear, I'm pretty sure the zombies hear it and they follow it. But no, if you like stealthily get in, I don't think. No, they're not supposed to. So yeah, probably not. Probably not, man. Probably not. Bro, we got the challenge. We fucking did it. The challenge is done. We're the best. Thank you, Sibby. That's not GG's. That was HHD. And these guys are all going to live. We don't have to stick around. Well, maybe the Meg will die because she's Meg. But everyone other than the Meg will live because my sacrifice was worth it. I'm just that... I'm that special of a teammate that my sacrifice was worth it and they all live except for Meg. They do when you're infected? Really? Do they actually? I didn't know that. I didn't think they did at all. And now this is the last one we have, and then we have all the challenges done. I get the bonfire icon. If you just, I think it's like a login reward. You might already have it. It was like a login reward for like this week or some shit like that. I'm rocking the Chucky one. Yeah. Wait. Or I'm rocking none. There we go. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna end a little early. I actually, I mean, it's a little bit of my brain being overwhelmed and scrambled and kind of want to just take a break, but also like, I want to get out of here. I got some stuff I want to do tonight, and I don't want to be live for 2 nights. I know I started streaming a little bit late. Like, this is normally what time I end anyway. But I started streaming a little bit late, and normally I would go later to compensate, but I kind of do want to end at like a somewhat decent hour tonight so I can get some stuff done tonight. I want to like hang out with Mariah before she gets too busy with school stuff, and I also want to get some stuff done before it gets too late. And if I want to have time to do all that, I kind of got to end like meow. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow though. I'm going to try my best to not take off tomorrow because I feel like I've missed like 2 builds for subs in a row now or something. Like I feel like I haven't streamed on a Monday in a while. I feel like I keep taking Mondays off, right? I'm pretty sure that keeps happening, right? So I'm going to try my best to be live tomorrow and do my sellout day because you know, it's been a long time, you know, it's been a hot minute. So I will be live tomorrow. I'm going to try my best to make sure I'm live tomorrow no matter what, and we'll do 6 hours plus of gaming tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to be live all this week. I took 2 days off last week, which is a lot. That's a lot. I don't like taking 2 days off in the same week. That feels like too much. But there was just kind of some important stuff that came up last week, and I kind of had to. So I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure that I do stream every day this week, to compensate. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have games. We will do gameage. Just I'm gonna take the rest of the tonight to get some shit done and also hang with Mariah a bit. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for hanging. If you guys are new and you're not already following, feel free to follow and come hang out the rest of the week. I'll be here chilling, gaming, vibing. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I know a lot of it was me getting coached by Laser, but that shit was super fun, and I'm glad he did it because I think it's been really constructive and fun, and I'm excited to like kind of practice and work towards some of the shit that he was telling me. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's raid. There's options. So many options. Let's raid Dafftail. Dafftail was somebody I ran into a long time ago who was a killer player, and they had like a really good attitude after the game. Like I raided them once before, like a while back. But they're really chill. They have like I feel like if I play against a killer and they have like a really good attitude in post game, it always makes me feel good about like them as a person and as like a streamer. So I'm gonna raid them again. I don't know like a ton about them. I just know that everything I've seen from them, they're like super chill. They have like a good attitude towards stuff, and they're just a good chill vibe place to hang. So go hang out with them. Go hit them like Get Raided Nerd, Debated. Go chill. I'll be back tomorrow with more games, with more selling out. And again, yo, Dino, thank you for joining us today as well. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out and spending like a couple hours like chasing us around and helping with all like the weird learning shit we did today. I appreciate that, man. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow night. Have a good rest of your night. I'm out of here. Love you guys. Have a good one. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See ya.